Yo, what it do, it's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. What up? Let me hold up real quick. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. You funny as hell. What up, man? Listen, we here. Um, Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Dang, I forgot to put this. Salute everybody, man. Let me see. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. You know what I mean? Yeah, but okay, we here. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is okay. That's what's up. What's up? Let me see. So hold up. Let me see if we can come more easy to it. Let's see. Man, oh man, oh man. I just got done watching the game. I didn't watch the game live. I went to sleep. So sorry about that too, by the way. I was tired, man. But we're here, and I mean, it was an ass whooping, man. I mean, what? I don't. I mean, really, you go into details, man. It was an ass whooping, man. What up, Tiffany? It was a complete ass whooping. Like like TNT game, prime time in Milwaukee, and listen, that was it. Hey, you know what I mean? What's back in the day used to do? Get the switch back in the day. You know what I mean? They get the switch. Listen, man. I don't know, man. It's 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 definitely crazy. Um, yeah. Listen. It was a complete ass whooping. I mean, 40 points, 40 points, 40 points, and listen, shot Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, 10 30 point games as a duo together, tied Shaq and Kobe. The most 30 points by a duo since Shaq and Kobe. But there's people out there will say that Drew Holiday and Giannis is a better duo. My man Q, listen, I don't know if he's gonna hit the link though. I don't know if my man gonna hit the link. But a great regular season where it was a statement game. You know what I mean? By the way, too, the Celtics also has the best record against teams 500 or better. We have the best record against the top seeded teams in each conference. The most wins this season, the most 40 point wins, the most 40 point wins. Um, Three. Nobody has more than one. So that was the third. That was the third 40 point win the Celtics had this season. So that's nothing new. Believe it or not. So listen, man, we still number three offense, number four defense in the league. Listen, man. I mean, The best duo. I mean, what do you? I mean, 10, 30 points as a duo. I mean, I mean, come on, Dijon. What are we talking about? I mean, come on. It was a statement game. Listen, you know what I mean. So, hey, is Celtics going to keep that number one seed? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be tough. We lost
Well,
them
what's
twice.
going on, True?
We lost them twice. I don't care about regular seasons like that. I'm going off what other people talk about, something about, and I'm talking about Celtics fans, everybody like over being over dramatic about regular season. I'm going off what they say. This is not my. But in the day, a win that was a great win to have. That was a statement game. I mean, yeah, I understand it's a regular season, but we're not going to act like that's not a statement game. I mean, you can't, mind you, and that game was kind of important because, like I said, I broke the tiebreaker, and depending on who get that number one seed, since he's going to take care of big as the ball comes. I mean, listen, man, that's my man. That's my man though down there. Oh, I put the link in the chat. I don't know if he'll come in or not. Cause he could tell you the boy that dude right there, cute. He would tell you about my game in real life too, by the way. But
Hmm.
come on now, like I'm just saying though, people talk about in Mingle. We did not lose to the Magic all three times. Like we lost them twice. Let's calm down. They lose them three times. Like I mean, regardless of the case may be, it's like I said before. Like all I'm saying is this though. Everybody on here in the chat and people in the chat have said this about this and that and whatever the case may be. And look what happened. Because I understand it's a regular season game. I've been saying this all the time, but at the same time, that was a great win to have. I mean,
It
both
was.
teams try to win. Well, I can't
That,
speak on the Bucks.
that
And let me
was a
speak on
great
that
ass
too.
whooping.
Let me speak on that too. People keep saying, well, the Bucks had a back to back. Oh man, this is the day. Oh
Oh, he's
man,
here.
oh man, I know who this is. My man Bush, man. You gotta put you gotta connect your cam and your mic, Bush. You gotta connect your cam and your mic. You don't gotta put your camera on, but you gotta connect it. Yeah. Let me see.
Browser blocking them. What?
You said browser blocking the mic. Yes, it's a browser blocking it.
Oh,
What browser you using?
yeah.
What browser you using? Let's put I'll put but yeah though, man. Listen, it's a regular season game. I'm still gotta recap the game though, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm be honest with you. That was a bad loss. And like I said before, regardless, yeah, and the Celtics had bad losses too, but that was a terrible loss though. And like I said before, that was a playoff type of game. And all the three of the games that we played was kind of like that too, in a sense, right? Playoff atmosphere. That being said, the Bucks only beat us one time this season when we didn't have none of our best player. I was surprised JC played that well. That was a troll comment. I mean, I don't. If you want to if you really want to talk basketball, Dijon. I mean, don't you trying to be the next Jared? Like, come on, bro.
Hmm.
I'm not even talking about block, but like you trying to fill in Jared Roof shoes, I guess. I don't know. Like, come on, that's on. I surprised JT played well. He plays well in Milwaukee all the time. He always played well in Milwaukee. Like, come on, bro. Like, are we serious? Are we serious right now? You should be surprised how Giannis and them play like garbage.
Play like shit.
Jawali dropped. He came off a drop from 50, and
That
what did
was
he
a
have?
fucking. That was
6 points.
ass whooping that y'all gave him.
Come on, bro. Come on. And we blew them out the first game by 29 points. We blew them out 29. Hold on, let me see. Let me try this. We blew out
So Chris.
browser. Hold on, let me. I say that because Taylor don't really perform well against top teams. That's not true. If he don't perform against top teams, then why we winning? What are you talking about? Like, are you like all jokes aside? Are you really like that? Was that a dead serious like question? If he didn't play well against top teams, then why are we winning games? Like, come on, bro. Like, that don't even make any sense. And that like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta get y'all basketball knowledge. Y'all gotta really get y'all like game up. That don't even make no sense. We got Sturdy in the building, but we got
Salute Sturdy.
a part-time Bucks fan in the building. So it's gonna be. I mean, it's like
He
nah.
said part
But
time Bucks fan.
listen, man, that was an ass whooping, bro.
I'm a
An
part-time
ass
Bucks fan.
whooping.
I'm a part-time Bucks fan, but as we've only been doing this thing for almost 2-3 years now, and I only predicted two teams to win. The one team was the Bucks. That was the very first
Uh,
team that we started doing this, and then the other team was the Boston Celtics. So hey, that's
I
that's
mean,
that's just,
hey,
that's just
listen, man.
that's
Hey,
interesting track
listen, man.
history. But
Hey, listen.
hey, but true. Let's let true. I already got kicked off the panel because I challenged someone else's fandemonium and logic. Let's just get down to it, bro. You want to talk about the game, or you want to talk about
It wasn't a game.
hey,
It
if
wasn't a game.
you want to talk about the game, or do you want to talk about the value that you're contributing to this game? I want whatever.
It just really proves a point that my thing is this, right? The script is in already. Come on. My thing was this. I already told y'all before. All the over critiquing of the Celtics this season. That's how it's been. Over critiquing. And I'm not saying they shouldn't get no criticism at all, but when I'm talking about the over critiquing, it goes to, like I said, the other Celtics fans that was overblowing losses and stuff like that. Listen, that being said, the team you saw last night is that Celtics team. And that team which you saw is the best team in basketball. Simple as that. It really simple as that. I don't care about who it was against. What you saw
Hmm.
against that team is that's what you saw Celtics at their best. And at their best,
Okay,
they're the best team. And the reason why I think they're the should win the NBA Finals and going to win it.
okay,
You
true.
know what I
I'm
mean?
assuming.
I don't.
So,
It's
all
that
right, let
game.
me,
It's hard to really adjust to that game because the Bucks didn't show the fuck up. And I'm be and be honest with you, the Celtics could have played a little bit better. The little thing they could have done better, they still just you know what I mean. Is the Bucks didn't show up to fight. You know, it's what it is. You know what I mean? Hey, like I said, it's still. I mean, the only thing I really could say was we broke the tiebreaker and Celtics still has a chance to get the number one seed, but that's just really it. I mean, I already told y'all the Celtics are better than the Bucks. I mean, it's shown. I told everything I said about why the Celtics are better than the Bucks happened. This whole the
in
sample.
that game.
I'm gonna call the regular season. I'm gonna call the regular season the short sample size, whatever. Proved it, showed it.
Hold on. Hey, repeat that last statement.
The short sample size that I'm gonna say was you could say a regular season proved
You talking about
why
the
the
entire
Celtics.
regular season? You talking about the entire regular
I'm
season?
no, I'm
Short
talking
sample
about
size? That
the
game.
match that we played against the Bucks.
That
The
game.
short sample size.
Oh, the
I'm talking
three
about
games.
the 3 games period. The
Okay.
short sample size. Oh,
Okay.
why? That's key words. Short sample size. Key words. I mean, so why I felt it was just Celtics is just a way better team. I
Okay.
mean, like I said before, I mean it is what
Okay.
it is.
There's a few questions to that. So you have a gauge of what the Celtics are at their best. What are can you give us the example of when Milwaukee was at their best?
That second game,
The second game.
that second game.
The OT game was them at their best.
Yeah, they was playing their hardest and they struggled against a they was home.
What makes you say that was their best? True.
I mean, Drew Holiday was going crazy. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, here's the thing though about being at their best. Here's the thing though about being at their best. We've seen all them guys on the court. We've seen these guys in the second game in Milwaukee. All of them on there playing. This Drew Holiday was out there all 3 games. Drew Holiday been the second best player this whole
That's a
season.
fact. No, he's been out there 3 games. That's a fact.
So I don't know what to say. I mean, if my and why I say the short sample size is the matchup. The matchup give the Bucks the matchups gives Bucks problems and issues that Budenholzer has to figure out and adjust because they can't keep they have to figure out some type of way. They can't keep playing how they playing in all game in the 7-game series and expect them to beat the Celtics. They can't. It's just really that simple.
Okay. Let's say the obvious. All right, cool. In those 3-game sample sizes, right? Let's be honest. Even the team that y'all faced last night, roster-wise, were not the same. Schematically, they was not the same. The rotations were not the same. And from a schematic standpoint, you got any team that shoots 50% from 3 is a bad matchup.
They can't. But the Bucks.
True.
But I'm saying, yeah, right. But I'm saying the Bucks can't stop that. The Bucks, how they play, can't stop the Celtics from hitting shots. Outside shots specific. This is what it is.
Okay, Drew. That's
they have a trouble guarding. They have trouble guarding in space against the Celtics. Why? Right. Like I said before, all 3 games you see open clearly. You see, and mind you, the Bucks is a great defensive team. Every time you see the Celtics play, even last year in the playoffs, I'm just talking about their defense.
What makes them defense? True. What makes them a great defensive team? The Bucks.
They're how they scheme like they do. They clog the paint, clog the mid range area to make you take. It tries to make you take shots, but here's the thing though: the Celtics can get in the paint against them. They can't stop the Celtics getting in the paint. They proved that and they've shown that, and when you can do that, you're going to get open shots from the outside.
So they shown that They shown that last year. They shown that consistently in these 3-game sample size.
Yes, they have. Yes. Look at the score. Look at the score.
Now overall score tells you exactly how our team gets their points.
So how did the Celtics was getting their points? So they wasn't driving and kicking, moving the ball and not getting open. That wasn't happening.
All right, I'm
gonna get happening.
True, I'm gonna get straight forward to it. True, I'm gonna get straight forward to it. Last night game, to be honest with you, and just to be clear, I'm making my playoff predictions after playing. It meant little to me. Real talk. Like, if y'all got blew up by 40 or they got blew up by 40, I would say the same thing. I keep the same energy, bro. From a schematic standpoint, I said this about the Bucks, which is simply this. Here's what you should have said. When they don't hit threes, which you and I both watched that game.
I just talk about what they hit defensively.
Hold on, I'm about to finish. I got you, True. I'm about to finish. When during last night's game, right? Both teams was actually shooting well in the first quarter, but obviously the Celtics was shooting better. Here's what Milwaukee messed up at, and this is something Bud does have to adjust to. When Chris Middleton does not create for others, and when Chris Middleton and when the Bucks overall 3-point percentage start to decline, they start to gun more. They start to rain more threes more instead of they will literally try to get more shots early in the shot clock, or they'll try to do it from transition, not from outside in. They're not from the inside out like they usually do. They try to go outside in. What Budenholzer has to do, and for the Bucks as collective, they just got to shoot consistently from three in the playoffs. If they shoot consistently from three in the playoffs, which is they just meet their average, they ain't got to be great. They just got to meet their average. And if Chris Middleton, and since we're talking about the Bucks and Celtics, if they meet in the Eastern Conference Finals, if Chris Middleton have just 2 good games, and the remaining 4 to 5 games just be average, they'll win that series. Because just like you, True, I do pay attention to matchups, right? But the thing I pay attention mostly is the setups, the schematic details, offensive, defensively, that both teams do. In all matchups, including the playoffs, right? There's 2 major flaws that both teams do. And that's how they acquire their 3-point shot. Whenever both teams go from a mentality of outside in, that's the team that typically loses, than opposed to the team that gets the 3-point shots inside out. For the Bucks, that's dribble penetration by Jrue Holiday and Giannis. Giannis make a skip pass or swing by Holiday, get the 3 like that. For the Celtics, it's their initial double screen pin down sets. If they don't get the initial back cut or the initial dribble penetration of the first action, then that's how they usually get their 3s from drive and kick, right? Both teams I notice have the same exact flaw when they go against opposing teams that just shoot well from 3. They get a little too 3-point happy. So simply put, let me get it all short. That game means little to nothing. We all know Milwaukee going to respond well. That I do agree with you that the race for the first seed isn't over. You're only 2 games back. Y'all played 3 the same teams. Both y'all play the Raptors, the Sixers, and I believe missing somebody. I had it pulled up.
Team.
Fuck.
You know this.
I know y'all play the Jazz. I know y'all played Toronto's twice. They play and y'all play Utah. Let me double check. I know Sixers
looking
and
at the schedule.
Dijon, you know the Celtics not gonna shoot 50 from 3 yet again. I mean, I don't. My whole thing is this: like, are you saying they're gonna shoot 50 in the playoffs? All playoffs? And no.
No, I'm saying I know for honestly.
I'm talking what Dijon is saying.
The reason why they got blown about 40, True, it wasn't just the 3-point shooting; it's also Milwaukee's overall effort. And let's be honest, the Milwaukee's not a lazy team. Like, so it's clear that the 5 games, 6 nights is having an effect, at least for that game.
Sean.
But getting back in order. I want to say this, and I'm gonna double check the remaining schedule right now. I'm gonna say this and let Sean cook. I do believe, however, right, any of those top 3 teams, whether it be the Sixers, Bucks, or Celtics, I actually think it'll be ideal for them to play a team like Miami in the first round, primarily because getting past a team like Miami that's going to schematically compete, that's going to schematically throw you different sets defensively, that's going to always give full effort and compete, that's a great first round warm-up for the rest of the path. I personally believe none of those 3 teams
Milwaukee or Philly playing Miami.
Yeah,
I agree with you though.
None of those 3 teams should shy from the first round match with the Heat, only because I believe it will help them more so than hurt them.
I kind of agree. I agree. I think I mean, if you want less games and rest or whatever, I understand not taking Miami for not rest. Like, you want more rest. But that being said, though, like, even I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay, the role, whoever. I don't think Milwaukee or Celtics kind of right now kind of care. Well, maybe Milwaukee more, but like if they had to play, Miami, I don't think they care.
All right, true. So I made a mistake. So y'all play 2 of the same teams, and then those other 3 teams are different. So Milwaukee plays Philly, Grizzlies, Raptors, Wizards, then Bulls. Then y'all play Philly, Hawks, Raptors twice, and the Jazz.
I'd rather Celtics play the Nets though first round. I mean, it is what it is. If they play Miami, it is what it is. But
so if Philly plays Miami, then
Philly plays both Milwaukee and the Celtics, as I mentioned, Miami, the Hawks,
and what up,
Raptors,
Sean, too?
and the Nets.
Nobody. What up, straightforward too? But you know what? I'm gonna let Sean cook. I'm glad you. I'm gonna piggyback with that Miami comment too. Cause I just thought about something.
Yeah, it's salute, y'all. How y'all doing?
Yeah, salute, Sean.
Sue fellow Yankees fan.
Yes, sir. Be back tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon.
Oh man,
No. Listen, I agree with Sturdy on basically everything he said. Like, I think last night was an aberration more than an actuality. Um, and this is the thing about why you can't always use the regular season as the litmus for how matchups will be in the playoffs. Because obviously, when two teams match up in the playoffs, they're not coming off of back to backs. You get at least a day of rest between games, sometimes two. So, I don't think last night was really a true litmus for either team. The Celtics shot outstanding last night. Like correct me if I'm wrong, True. I think that was their best shooting game of the season, start to finish.
Yep.
yeah.
It was.
So and again, you're going to have nights like that. Are they every in an 82 game season? Even the best of the best are going to have one or two nights where it's just not there. So can the Celtics take something from last night that can apply to the playoffs? For me, no. But I do think, though, obviously, this is why if they meet in the Eastern Conference Finals, as I know I expect them to do, is one of the reasons why I expect it to be a 7-game series. I do think, though, Milwaukee, and again, where I think Milwaukee has a slight advantage for me from a lineup perspective is their ability. If they need to go small, they can. If they need to go bigger, they can. I think, crazy as this may seem, they actually had the ability to go bigger than the Celtics because you can slide Giannis. Giannis can play with Portis and Lopez at times. And also, if they need to go small, that's where the Jay Crowder, Joe Ingles, additions this season help them. So I just think that last night wasn't a true litmus of how a series would go. But I think it's obvious that these are the two best teams, in my opinion, in the NBA. Nothing against Denver or anybody else, but I just think that last night was just an aberration more than an actuality.
So Sean, I pointed this out earlier, I noticed both these teams have the same weakness, at least in terms of offensive approach, right? They at times they settle for it's because they're both teams are top 5 in 3-point attempts per game, right?
Yeah.
But so they're gonna gun, but it's how you get the 3-point shot that matters. So
Yeah.
I noticed with both teams, when they feel like they're being outshot from 3 by the opposing team, they typically settle for outside shots. So you want to get typically how you want to get the threes is from Milwaukee is dribble penetration by Giannis and Drew Holiday, swing, boom, easy bucket transition.
Right.
For the Celtics, it's their double pin down action. Initially, if they don't get off back cuts, they don't get off the initial action, whether it be wherever 3-4 options come up that initial set, then they get the penetration, then they kick it out. So essentially they both get their threes with the same philosophy of drive and kick, right?
Right.
That's why I noticed if they do mean the Eastern Conference Finals, that series is going to come down to that. It's which team is going to be more consistent in their offensive philosophy towards getting those 3-point opportunities.
Yeah.
Because on one hand, the Celtics resort to that as they trying to use it as an ejector seat, as a last resort, just in case things go wrong, whether that be in their first initial failure set or late in game. Yeah. And the Bucks do it when, let's be honest, this is be moments where their offensives, they just be stagnant offensively. So they rely on Giannis to bail them out.
Yeah.
And I just personally think the series is going to come to that because both teams going to play defense. I think the Milwaukee will always have the advantage on the rebounding, but the Celtics will have advantage in terms of guard depth. I do believe guys like Derrick White and Malcolm Brogdon is going to be the X factors for the Celtics this playoff run.
Yeah,
because those guys, you can actually take because Marcus Smart is inefficient at most of the time. you can take him out and still have the playmaking and good defense with either of those two guys in closing lineups.
Yeah.
So, although said, I think the X factor for the Celtics is their depth in guards, and I think, like you alluded to earlier, the front court for the Bucks is going to be their X factor. In particular, how is Coach Bud is going to get Brook Lopez and Bobby Portis more shots? Because Brook Lopez is an underrated post play scorer and playmaker.
Right. And that's
So
and I'll be
during those,
honest, yeah, but
during those 4 or 5 minutes of Giannis getting rest, I personally believe Budenholzer should have relapse of his Atlanta Hawk days and start operating from the center and playmaking from there when Giannis on the bench during the playoffs.
yeah,
And I think third, just
he did.
That was wonderful, Sturdy. That was wonderful. I like that. Salute everybody. I'm sorry, Sean.
No, you good, Ralph. Salute, Ralph. Salute, Chris. I think
Salute, Sean.
I think to Sturdy's point, when they do go in that matchup, when Giannis does go to the bench, I think that also highlights the importance of Joe Ingles being on the floor as well. That, can they stagger the lineups enough to get Joe Ingles minutes? Because Joe Ingles, he's not Giannis. Let me be very clear, but he does provide some of the playmaking that Giannis provides when, or doesn't provide when he's not on the floor. So how will Bud stagger those lineups enough to make sure there's enough playmaking on the floor? And to me, I would love to see them really employ more of that. I'll call it a 3-5 pick and roll, high screen and roll with Lopez and Ingles when Giannis is on the bench, because of both of their abilities as playmakers, but also their abilities to stretch the floor as shooters. So I think that'll be a key matchup from the Celtics perspective in that series. I know we talk about the Celtics shooting. To me, it's going to come down to the Celtics' ability to get points in the paint, and it's going to come down to the Celtics' ability to clear the boards consistently. When Milwaukee misses shots, Milwaukee's they're just not one of those teams you want to give a lot of second shots to, because of how their offensive philosophy is swing, swing, swing. Let's get the shot. So the Celtics really have to clear the boards, and this is where, again, I think I agree with Sturdy that Derek White and that Malcolm Brogdon will be a big factor. But that to me is the series where you need to see Robert Williams, play to his value, because when he's clearing the boards, the Celtics are pretty tough.
That's what and when he was doing that, that's the thing. Like offensive rebounds is going to help a lot, giving Celtics more extra possessions. So I definitely agree with that. He has to be. Robert Williams definitely has to be healthy to negate what Bobby Portis and those guys down there low too, like Brook Lopez and Giannis do. And that's the thing too. He's coming. Robert Williams, like I said, he probably gonna come off the bench. But me personally, he should probably just come off the bench, and be that energy.
Because Bud, I think this is the last step for Bud. Bud did a good job of adjusting the defensive philosophy and not just giving up too many threes. Last 3 seasons, they were like 26, 27, 28, and in terms of like 3-point shots allowed. This season, they're in the middle of the pack of the league, on top of supplementing with elite rim protection. This is his last adjustment. He has Chris Middleton is not 100%. During those games where Chris Middleton is not on, he has to supplement that scoring and, most importantly, that playmaking for the Bucks to win. Yeah. And another that we just simply don't know is what adjustments Joe Mazzulla is going to make against certain other teams as well. Because yes, he's doing a great job this season, but this will be his first playoff run as a head coach. Right. So those are questions we don't know as well. But all this being said, the reason why I keep prefacing this as if, I still got to give respect to Philly, even though as of now is looking type tough for them to get past Boston in the second round if they don't have home court advantage. But we can't completely write that team out either.
I mean, I feel what you're saying too. Like, and that's the thing about like the adjustments Joe Mazzulla going to do. People forget that he had a lot of like he definitely did help a lot of when it comes to the adjustments when he did in the playoffs. Like people forget what his game plans. He had game plans against Miami and stuff like that. It's a reason why he had a head coaching interview last year by Utah and was second. He was runner up for that job. So, I mean, like I said, now this is going to be, of course, his first time being necessarily the head coach. But like I said, I do believe. I mean, yeah, is he going to be perfect? No. I mean, everybody's not perfect. Like we talk about Budenholzer, he's a champion. So it's like it's going. I mean, beyond, like I said, Philly. I just gotta see it, and glad you brought back Philly back up too. And you brought. I'm gonna piggyback around. I'm gonna let you. My fault, Chris.
And then give it to Ralph after you give your take.
Ralph. But when you talk about like the experience fact, like when you say, well, it's better to see Miami because they see they going Boston or Bucks, they get to see a lot of different type of things and stuff like that. Well, to be fair though,
Philly too.
the Bucks and Celtics played them a lot anyway. There's only so much you can really see in playoffs, regular season. You know what I mean? And that being said, like when you said that Philly, I mean, Philly clearly is the third. I mean, listen, Philly is going to be. It's not going to be an easy team to beat. I mean, we all know that, regardless of how I feel, Celtics or Bucks going to beat them. It's not going to be. It's not going to be a sweep or anything, right? But that being said, though, I think that it is clearly hands down the third best team. They're nowhere near on those teams' level because of the experience of facing teams like when they played. When they played Miami last year, but that wasn't really. I mean, I'm saying like the caliber of certain teams in the playoff runs you've seen the Celtics and Bucks go against and different challenges you saw. Philly hasn't really solo, you know what I mean, or beat. So I don't know. But what up, Ralph? How you feel about that?
Hey, salute everybody. Sean, Sturdy, Chris, True. Thanks for having me, brother.
What's good, boy?
I agree with y'all. Like both you and Sturdy, like on both hands. Like don't sleep on them. But again, also with the inexperience thing, I get that too. They don't have a lot of playoff experience. I think James Harden might be the only one with a deep run on that team.
You're like Doc. I
Embiid,
mean, y'all have people that got experience, but you get what I'm saying as a team
I
playing
know.
together
I know.
and the scheme y'all running is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they got experience like individually, but as a team, cohesiveness, they don't really got that in the playoffs. Harden was hurt, Embiid was hurt, and like Maxey, he just coming into his own, so he really don't know probably the direction, like which way he should go. He just probably just doing like uh regular in the regular season, the playoffs is a different atmosphere. Even though he's been in the playoffs, he hasn't made a deep run. So what he's going, like in situations like if his shot ain't falling, is he going to be a great playmaker and all that? I get that too. I get the Harden situation, even though like I totally disagree that he's a choker in the playoffs. He had a couple of bad games, but he's not a choker. Joel Embiid, he hasn't been on a big run. His closest he went to the semifinals is that Toronto thing. We know what happened there, but yeah, it's really on Doc Rivers. Honestly, his adjustments. Is he gonna make the right lineups? Because we went in and got Dwayne from Miami, in which they didn't need him. They had Paul Reed right there the whole time. They got Montrezl Harrell. Now he's on the bench getting fat because he's not in rotation. Like that's another thing. He's not utilizing the guys the right way. Now you see Paul Reed late in the season coming to his own. They finally brought Korkmaz back. I think overall, don't sleep on them because they got the recipe to win the whole thing. That's all I got right there.
Okay. What you got? What up, Chris?
Yo, hey, who y'all talking about? The Celtics or the Sixers?
I mean, we talking about. I mean, how
See,
y'all
right
feel
now
about
we
the
really
game?
talking about all
We
three.
talking about all three.
Celtics, Sixers, and the Bucks.
Yeah. Like, well, how you feel like who's gonna come out who's gonna come out the East? Like even like like this last game, did the Celtics Bucks game change your opinion? Like what are your opinions still? Like did it still matter or didn't matter? Like how you feel about that? Like currently on the Eastern Conference.
Oh yeah, so yeah, this what I was just hearing about a little while ago. You know what I'm saying? The regular season supposedly don't matter anymore. So I mean, yeah, why even play regular season games? Just play the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. You already know how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, the Bucks. Feel me? That boy Giannis get a whole lot of praise for a whole lot of nothing, man.
Oh come on, man! You
Feel
always going too far, man.
me?
You always going too
Hey,
far, man.
hey, I'm serious,
He's
man.
old.
Watch what
That
I tell
boy's
you, man.
old, man. The boy better.
That's all
That
it is.
dude
He
actually
been
best
talking
in the
about like
world. He
last few
best in
months.
the
That's all.
world.
Hey,
Not
watch what I
best in
tell
the
you,
world.
man. They gonna
Hey,
do that
listen.
boy like they did, huh?
They do who? Who you gonna do him like who?
The Celtics gonna do that boy like they did KD, man. Watch what I tell you. You
Oh,
know what I'm
that's gonna be
saying?
hard. That's gonna
They
be
they
hard.
gonna they gonna shut that boy down, man. Have that boy running straight to the west afterwards,
I
man. Watch what
I
I
agree.
tell you.
Nah, I ain't gonna. He gonna do that. That's correct. But like, I don't think we're gonna do him like KD. Like now, Celtics definitely could play great defense on him though. The thing about that's the thing about the reason why Giannis is so great of a basketball player is the fact that his presence around the rim defensively and him as a rebounder. So even like, and he put up still great numbers even last year against the Celtics. But I mean, he still shot in the low 40s. So that's excellent. If you can have
Mid
Giannis
40s,
shooting at the huh
mid 40s.
mid 40,
League
but
average for but
well, was it 44?
he shot about 45% for field goal, and for league average, he shot about 55% field goal, which is league average. But continue, bro.
But regardless, though, if you have him doing that, I mean, you're doing your job. It's really that simple. The man's shooting like over 50 something, like 52, some crazy percent from the field. So if you have him doing under that by almost 10, then even whatever the don't matter what type of numbers he's putting up. Like because if you forcing this John just to putting up shots and he contest basically he had you contesting, you know what I mean, in the paint, protecting the paint, you're doing your job. So but I don't think it's gonna do that for Kate. Like KD, I mean, KD is not a dominance around the paint as Giannis is. And only thing like that's why I don't have I mean the Suns make it to Western Conference Finals? Yeah, but at the same time it's like I'm not it's not
Depends
people overrating
on the
them.
matchup.
Huh?
Depends on the matchup.
I, I think
It's,
people
it's
overrating
not a
them a
for
lot.
sure thing, huh?
I think people overrating them now. Now people overrating them a lot. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say this team, but they just took a big loss. And the Timberwolves somehow if Timberwolves get in the playoff, they're gonna be a tough matchup. I'm not saying they're going to automatically make it out of the first round, but depending on who they play, at the time I thought about this, but they just lost Nas Reed. He broke his wrist. That them Timberwolves team, they one thing. I mean, they definitely play some defense. So I think in the 7 game, I was about to say like, I mean, KD is easily to stop compared to a Giannis. He's more easy to stop compared to a Giannis. That makes any sense. And a lot of people may disagree with that, but I mean, rebounding do matter, y'all.
Yeah,
And
because
Giannis
they
is
got three
rebound.
people in the top 40, while y'all got two.
Man,
You got
KD
Brooke
more
Lopez.
dominant than Giannis, man. Stop it, man.
I mean,
You got
whatever you want to
Lopez
call it.
I
at
agree.
40.
Everyone call it, bro. Everyone call it, bro. I mean,
You got
listen.
Giannis at the third spot.
Nah, KD is all time wise. I'm picking well, we'll wait and see.
Well, Giannis ain't even
We wait
And
and
Bob,
played.
see.
He didn't play 10 years yet. So
We wait and see. But you get what I'm saying. But listen, I mean, it just is what it is. Even if you saw, like, you just saw the Celtics play a fantastic defense on Giannis last year, and look at the numbers he still put up. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Hey, you-
that's cause James Harden told you what this man game is, bro. He out there running niggas
hey,
over.
his game ain't flashy. It's just not. It's not just KD. Yeah, Chris Paul that always get hurt in deep playoff runs. He's not the same Chris Paul.
It depends. It
I
depends.
mean,
It depends what they get. Like it, especially for the West. Like the East is not going to be matchup heavy until the second round, but the West, like, is everything depends on the matchup, bro. Everything.
like
Because
they
I
will
do
struggle
believe,
against
I do
Timberwolves.
believe, I do believe with the Clippers, with Paul George being is kind of unclear what game he'll come back in the first round. I do believe they can get the Clip out, they get the Clippers out of there, but I don't know if they can beat. Say if Golden State Warriors fall, I don't know if they can beat Golden State Warriors second round. I don't know. I don't think they can beat
Nah,
the
you got.
Lakers
I
second round.
don't know though. That Wiggins ain't even back yet. So
Mike going too fast, dude.
Wiggins may not even come back yet. So I don't know. I agree. If Wiggins was there, definitely I'll take the Warriors over the Suns.
But y'all
But
both, at the end of the day, y'all both got the same problem, though. Like, generating offense through y'all role players.
what you say? What team we talking
Like,
about?
consistency. The Bucks and the Celtics.
I don't know what you talking about. Generating offense. Like, what do you mean by generating
Your
offense?
role players, I'm talking about. Like,
Bro, just
sometimes they
because you
don't
have,
be.
bro, you have James
What?
Harden as your point guard. You have James Harden as your point guard, bro. I mean, it's easy to say that you have James Harden as your point guard. I mean, I don't. I mean, come on, bro. But what do you mean by generating offense? I mean, we have Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum averaging 57 points per game together. Only duo to average more points is Shaq and Kobe.
Yeah, but
By the
their
way,
role players not getting off like that. How can y'all like win out
but
for real if
but
all around?
Rob, you need role players though. Rob, you need role players, Rob.
You did you hear what I said? Your team, your role players are not generating enough points when it mattered.
That's not true though.
Bro, you look at the
That's not,
game. You look at the game yesterday. It was your turn, my turn, really.
bro. We scored 140 points, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, and Derek White was 2 for 6. Marcus 4 for 10.
4 to
Brogdon
10
6 for
not that. The
13.
4 for 10 not that bad. But
But
he
he's a
only had
starting
one
point guard.
turnover.
You only getting
Right,
10 shots.
but he's a his job is to facilitate, in which that's what he did in that game.
And that's James Harden. Job needs average 21 a game.
I ain't say he was better than James Harden, bro. But the point is,
My thing is, y'all don't have consistent
even
role players.
but that's not necessary. Derek, I mean, you can't say
Who's
they
more
don't have.
consistent? Y'all don't have a Bobby Portis, bro.
We don't have a Bobby Portis. We don't have a Bobby Portis. When it comes, what do you mean by a dude that can give
Coming
you
to
10
role
rebounds?
players, like he's
We don't have a dude that give you 10
a
rebounds
great
coming
role
off the
player.
bench.
Y'all don't have y'all have
We don't.
okay role
We don't.
players, but y'all don't
We
have a
don't.
great
We
role
don't
player.
have. We don't have a dude that can give you 10 rebounds coming off the bench. We don't have that guy. Okay, what's your point? We got a dude like Malcolm Brogdon that's going
Yeah,
to
that's
most
gonna be
likely.
y'all downfall. They got 3 guys that can easily in the series average 20 boards a game.
I don't know about that. You pushed it with the 20 boards per game.
What?
Even last year, the
Well, a
Bucks
whole series?
won the rebound. The
Okay,
Bucks won the
at least
rebound.
12 a game.
The Bucks won the rebounding battle last year. But that being said, though, let's not make it seem like the
The
Celtics.
shooters wasn't there and shooting.
Man, we
Christian
are
Allen was a no show.
we're less than 2 weeks away from the play-in, bro. Like last year don't matter no more. Everything matters
I don't.
this year. In
I
regards,
mean, like
in
you
regards
said,
to the Suns, their main thing is is defense. They have no elite point of attack. They have no elite rim protection.
they got
And
Josh
they
Jacoby
don't
all
have
right though.
enough time. They don't have enough time to develop I gotta put it a practical
Games.
defensive scheme. So it depends on matchup. I do think they get the Clippers out of there because of Paul George not being there. But
I
second
don't
round,
know. That's still a tough matchup though, because you got players on that. You got players on the Clippers though That back they, I don't even without Paul George though talent. I mean, I feel what you're saying though, and I understand because of the past experience, but of their failures. But
They got
this
inconsistent
Clippers,
Now,
wins.
we talk about their problem is their offense is isocentric, but the offense is isocentric, but also their defense, especially off ball communication, it, is extremely inconsistent. And there's a
I
problem.
give you that.
There's a problem with that because their main defensive philosophy is switch heavy. They're switch heavy defense, and in order for you to be a switch heavy defense, your defense has your communication has to be on point. They even Westbrook has been playing good for them for the most part. He still have
Hey,
he
your
still
mic still doing that too. I don't know what it is.
damn. All right, let me change. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, but like
All right, though.
drop me again. I'll switch my phone.
Check the defensive metrics.
Well, hey, man, unfortunately, what I'm talking about is when you watch the games and anybody that watched the Suns play, they know they don't have no elite point attack defender and have no elite rim protection. If you want, I can bring up y'all defensive metrics and like.
But Sturdy, here's the thing though, Sturdy though. We mentioned the fact that loss of Mikal, even the fact that they gained KD, that Mikal Bridges was a big defensive loss. I mean, it is what it is. I've said that.
We all
I mean,
said
like,
that.
like that being said, like
Common thing.
Man, them boys just got desperate, man, and gave all their damn players away.
some people said Suns was automatic going to the championship though, bro. Let's not do that. But
Man, they
that
got to
being
get
said,
past the Lakers first, man. Shit, man, the Suns ain't shit.
I don't know about that, but that's a different story.
no, Josh Okogie,
Man, come on now, Ralph, man.
Josh Okogie can play some defense though, but like my whole thing is, and then plus also too though, I was meant to talk about this too. Monty Williams need to sit his ass down somewhere. Cause the nerve, the fact that he was complaining about foul calls, and bro, y'all not even, bro, you won't have no, bro, y'all brother have anybody on that team that can sit there and drive and get a bucket, even get your rim to even get fouled. You remember when he was crying about the foul? I was meant to talk about that.
Well, since that Celtics gate, Lakers has been averaged the most fouls in the league. I just want to put that out there.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
because they got
bro.
the best players in the league, man. You feel me?
No, they don't.
Celtics
Come on
did,
now,
bro.
Ralph, man.
The Lakers do drop a lot.
For Philly, my nigga.
The Lakers do drop a lot though. But
Yeah. We got the best slashers in the league, man. AD and Bron.
I don't know about that now.
Come on now, true, man. It can't be your boy Jaylen Brown, huh?
Hold up though. Here's the hitman though. That is a fact. Okogie and Booker attack the rim, but that's only two people. If you only have two people on a team that can attack the rim, you in trouble.
The Suns,
You in trouble.
the Suns are top. They're the best.
Man, what this nigga Hitman talking about some Dallas, man? I don't go for no Dallas Mavericks, man.
You probably think you won.
Hold on. What did you say? 30. They
They
have
average the most jump shots. They average the most jump shots, especially from mid range, than any other team by a mile. And they were second. They were second only when KD was on the Nets. And the Nets was first.
Right.
Before.
That's what I'm saying though. You need people that can attack the only having even like I said, if you only have two people that can attack the rim on the team, you in trouble. I don't care who's in your team on your team. You only can have two people on your team that can attack the rim. That's kind of crazy to say. Like, especially in playoff basketball.
No, I'm not even talking about the offense, bro. Like I said, with the offense, with KD, that's.
I mean, they got K. I mean, I'm just saying though,
defense wins championships, bro. And,
yeah, but I'm saying even offensively, they're going to struggle because you're playing against other great defensive teams.
Nah, that offense not going to struggle, bro.
I mean, depending on who they play. I'm telling you.
There's nobody in the West. There's nobody in the West. That's maybe the Lakers. Maybe the Lakers. If they make it that far. There's nobody else in the West that's going to play that type of defense that's going to stagger their offense like that. I'm being real with you, bro. That question is
Grizzlies. Grizzlies.
And y'all can, and Luke, if Luke come up here later, he'll explain to y'all, bro. Like when KD plays the Grizzlies. He's not phased by them niggas. Dylan Brooks
I
don't phase
get,
me.
hey, that's a fact. Hey, listen, maybe Dylan Brooks is turn up
You
though
don't
this
think the
year.
Warriors?
You know what you're
I'm
talking
just saying, bro.
about.
No, I'm oh,
And I'll be giving
Dylan. Hold
Dylan
on,
Brooks. I'll
Dylan
be
Brooks
giving
been
Dylan
playing
Brooks.
great defense this year, bro.
I've been giving Dylan Brooks his flowers all year. When niggas like calling him a thug and all that, I'm like, nah, forget all that. When Lou was like, and T was like, yo, we need to get rid of this nigga.
Nah,
I'm
I
like,
ain't gonna
nah,
hold you though.
I'll need that
That
nigga because
McDaniel, hey yo, McDaniel
that
can
perimeter
go
defense,
KD.
yeah, that perimeter
Listen,
defense you can't replace.
hey, listen, McDaniel. He
He's on Timberwolves.
McDaniel. I'm gonna read the comment.
Oh.
Timberwolves. He said not the Timberwolves. He said not the Timberwolves either. True, but the Timberwolves though. Watch out for the Timberwolves in the future. I ain't gonna lie though. I think they gotta trade Cat though, but I don't know how they're gonna do that shit. But
Ain't gonna trade him.
I don't like him. But that shit's stupid. I mean, they've been. He been back. They've been winning though. Since he been back, but I don't like him playing the forward. That shit's stupid as hell. And it's like you can't like. I don't know. Have him be a super six man some shit.
Who
I
Cat?
don't know.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
dropping.
know.
You dropping. I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
All right.
You said play Cat as the 6 man?
You get what I'm saying. Like you still get your minutes, but like starting the game, I don't know.
I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Cause I do not like him playing the four at all. I don't care. Like I do
Rudy has
not like.
6 man, one of them.
You trying to stagger their minutes, huh?
I mean, if you possible. I'm not saying he can't play them at all in no situation, but it's just you playing against the best team and he's playing the four. He is food, bro.
I don't know. I think what the problem is that what I see the issue being is that Gobert clearly can't play the four, right?
But that's not his job to play the four. His job is to protect the paint.
That's what I'm saying. Both them niggas are 7-footers. They both protect the paint to a certain degree. Obviously, Gobert do it better than Cat. But like I say, to me, what the issue is that Cat can clearly play the 5 and 4 spot. Gobert can only play the 5.
Cat can't play no four. He's playing the four off the fact that of the
Hey,
situation.
I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. They gotta figure
He's
something out. I do like they. I mean, I think Anthony Edwards. You all can agree that Anthony Edwards is like that.
Next
He's a
big thing.
future.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Ant-Man the truth for sure.
I like McDaniels, Jalen McDaniels, not the one on the Sixers draft.
I know which one you're talking about.
The Barry McDaniels. Not
We can move on. We can move on.
you know he is. Hold on, you traded motherfucking heartbeat. Come on, so you come on, Trav. Don't you want to cap? Come on, do that.
I wasn't mad at mine having either, honestly. But yeah.
Jaden McDaniels. That's Jaden McDaniels.
Point. Conley, right?
Yeah, I don't. But I'm saying, but he only got so many years left in the league. Be honest with you, though. I mean, he not no bum. You get what I'm saying? He may be. I mean, but
Are you just saying he's not on the level?
I don't know. But Tim will do a lot of dumbass shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like
you gotta blame coaching though.
I mean, yeah, their coaching is terrible. I ain't gonna lie. They really want to like. I ain't gonna lie.
They supposed to be the Sacramento Kings right now. That's what I thought. Honestly.
I mean, you gotta be done when you mess over KG whole career.
Not even that. They always made dumbass shit before. KG was the only reason why they were relevant, bro. Like KG was carrying that team for a long time. When they finally got help, like I said, they only have like a one time ever, like a short period when they was competing for a title, ever.
And then when they got Love, they wouldn't give him help. They want to get Rudy Fernandez.
Listen, when they drafted Johnny. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you though. They drafted Ricky Rubio and Johnny Flynn in the same draft. It's crazy. That was
man.
Over
that
Steph.
was crazy.
Who else was in them Jones?
No, it's not in the fact and it's like, okay, But you drafted 2 point guards though. Like, what was the sense of like that? Was retarded. Like that was stupid as hell, bro.
Then they wasn't trading none of them.
Ain't I think they drafted one because then Rudy couldn't come over yet, right?
But why? Okay, but you know he
No,
was eventually going to come over though. But why would you draft him?
Do that too. Draft players and they don't come over for like 10 years and all that.
I don't have a problem with that. Then why you draft a point guard that high?
That's a waste. Pick.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I think their big thing was, like they viewed him as an asset, and
Right.
and Johnny Flynn was coming off of a really good college career. It didn't make sense because of who got drafted afterwards. In hindsight being 2020, obviously they would have taken Steph, but I just think their big thing was, you don't know if and when Rubio's coming over. The problem is you ain't a good team, so you can't afford to make those mistakes because you're not a good team.
Like I ain't had no problem picking, bro. You took Johnny Flynn. Like you took two. Like I have no problem them doing that, but it's like you wasting picks. Like
And to their credit, I mean Rubio has had a good, solid 15-year career. 13, 14-year career.
Yeah,
So
Johnny Flynn was terrible.
Johnny Flynn didn't pan out, but I mean, it is what it is. But their troubles go all the way back to when they did that Joe Smith contract under the table and lost all those first round picks. But they took 4 first round picks for them for that.
But they could even drafted the Rose.
Hey, it seemed like he took 15.
Yeah, I mean, you lose all those first round picks when you pay KG what they paid him, and remember they lost Stephon Marbury because there was questions about Marbury's question whether or not he would get paid after KG got the second deal. So so it was just a lot of ineptitude at the end of the day.
And then they fired Flip Saunders.
I was unimaginary for that draft. No, I was.
They fired. Yeah, because Clint Taylor basically told Kevin McHale to do something, and basically he fired Flip and guess what? Kevin McHale took over as the coach, and they got a little bit better, but I mean they still weren't what they were.
Yeah. Kevin Love prime too.
He wasn't. Like, I'm be real though. I'm be real though.
He was never that.
Kevin Love.
I didn't like him. You didn't think he was
hey,
like
listen. We can't. I'm not gonna take away shit that he done number wise and all stars like that, make all NBA teams. But he was not that guy like that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, he's in the echelon of the power forwards though. At that time.
Listen, like I said before though, it's easy to put up them numbers when you're on trash teams, bro. I'm just being. That's not the case for every. Hold on.
So we will never know.
Hold on. That's not the case. That's not the case.
Come on now, Ralph, man. That boy ain't make one damn playoffs, my nigga, in 7 years, man.
Because he ain't have no comparable team around him.
That's not necessarily true. He had hold on. Hold on. But Ralph, that's still a bad argument when people used to use that because when he was in Cleveland, bro, I'm gonna be real with you though. It was time he looked like the 5th best player on that team, bro.
That's because they took away his strengths and made him just a shooter.
He was a post player too. Don't do that, Ralph. He was also a post. It was one play. I'll give you an example. When he couldn't post Draymond.
What I really believe, so I'm just gonna chill out.
But you make it seem like all Kevin Love did was just shoot threes or whatever case may be. He was also a dude that can give you a post. I mean, he was awful. I mean,
what happened, Ralph?
No, I'm good. You know where I'm going with this.
I don't know.
So I guess LeBron, you know what I'm saying? Made him just stand in the corner. You feel me?
Not him.
Who? Kyrie?
No.
But here's the thing, though.
Upper management.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know. Kevin Love, if he's gonna be a Hall of Famer, sure, whatever. But like, he was never that dude like that. People trying to make it seem like that. I'm sorry.
Man, that nigga barely squeaking in the Hall of Fame, man.
Yeah,
One of the
agree.
best
I
power
don't know.
forward.
I don't know if he gets in, to be honest.
I
Man,
think he
facts,
gets in,
Sean.
though. I ain't gonna lie. I think he barely gets in. He gonna be like he
Even
gonna
what
get
he
in
did
like
for
50.
UCLA.
He gonna get. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Sean. He getting in though.
He gonna get in mostly due to circumstances, bro. Like
He gonna get like
Yeah,
40 years.
The question
He
is,
gonna take.
championship team.
because the
You know,
question is for me is, and again, I know Chris Webber getting in is kind of lowered the bar, just to be clear, but like Rasheed Wallace is not in the Hall of Fame.
yeah, but Sean, we know why.
that's politics though.
He gotta wait. That's all. He gotta wait a little longer.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's some, to me, what's the difference between Kevin Love and Carlos Boozer?
Carlos Boozer played defense.
Barely, by the way.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna hold you.
he was good in Utah. He played.
Boozer was better. Boozer was
One,
better
one,
than Kevin Love.
Nah,
one's a
Boozer
real
was he was
dominant
getting
scorer, and the other
dealt with.
one's a defender.
But Boozer better than Kevin Love. Prime peak Boozer.
No,
Nah,
no way.
the scoring is about the same. It just I think Love is the better rebounder, but Boozer's better defender. But it just
Scoring not nowhere near the same.
Boozer had better impact. Hold on, let's give you how Boozer had better impact, bro. Let's just call it out. Like Kevin
If
Love.
he had better impact, they should have been able to win a chip at least 1 year, make it to a final in 1 year of his career, right?
Boozer
what
didn't
are you
have
talking about?
That sounds
two
crazy.
teams, bro.
I mean, did he make a finals?
He had it on the Bulls and he had it on the Utah Jazz. We can't deny his impact.
Thank you, Ralph.
That's
Can't
my.
deny
That's
that
my.
impact.
Wait. What do you? But during those years, they lost to the Spurs and the Lakers, and
Right.
by the time with the Bulls, he lost to the Heat. Y'all expected any of those teams to beat those teams?
I mean, the Dallas Mavericks beat the Heat in the finals, man.
The Mavericks.
So, Chris, once again, did you expect that? That's not what I said at all. Did you expect the Utah Jazz to beat the Spurs or the Lakers?
I did not.
Did I expect them? Yeah, go ahead, Ralph.
I did
Kevin
not
Love would
expect them because
never.
it was a defensive team. It was mainly offense from D. Will, and the rest of them guys were just shooters. So and you just got Carlos Boozer as the defensive anchor. You can't just win with one defensive guy.
I'll say this right about Kevin Love.
Peja. I mean, not Peja.
AK-47.
AK was the best defender of that team.
Yeah, but I'll say. Let me say this, and this also, and y'all, hey, what do you mean log in? If Kevin Love is who y'all say who y'all say he is, they wouldn't have got swept and lost 5 games against the KD Warriors. If that's the case, if he's everything y'all hold on, if he's everything y'all say he is, they wouldn't got swept and beaten 5 games.
You know, that's at the
You don't have,
Hold on,
you don't have playoff translation. That's his problem. Like you don't.
Okay, that's big. That's big, Sturdy.
It's your man Khalil Leonard fault that he's
Sturdy though. Hear me out. Okay, now you trying to tell me a dude that is known for rebounding, Sturdy, and he had a post game, and when he was on Timberwolves, he had a post. He was getting in the post. That couldn't translate. He couldn't translate that in the playoffs. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, but like he elaborated that. He said there was a pro and con in terms of going to Cleveland. Like on one hand, he got in the best shape of his life, but he felt he lost a little too much weight. So he said it affected him establishing positions for getting rebounded and in the post. So yeah.
Kevin Love was a smart dude because he tried to work that very well. I admit that's some boy.
He said no, like he's always been a good shooter, but I'm saying like this is what he said to like on JJ Raider podcast. Like when he lost the weight, like he felt he was a better defender, but however y'all want to take that, but he felt when he lost a little too much weight because it felt more difficult for him to establish position on box outs and in the post. That's why
Patricia Thompson get
no, like because people like to test to him like regressing because he played with LeBron, but like if you just watch him play, the Cavs actually try to give Kevin Love initiation every first quarter. Every first quarter try to get Kevin Love going, but like most time he wasn't going. And the lineup, like people forget, like during 2017 and 2018 playoff series and in key games, Ty Lue took him out during closing lineups.
Bro, look at the final. Bro, Tristan Thompson was getting more minutes than him in that year they won the finals. I mean, like I'm
Was
just
he?
yes, bro. Listen, bro. Like,
Man,
and
it was
all
big
Tristan Thompson,
shit before your man Kelly injured him, bro. No, we ain't doing that.
bro. Listen. I'm not. Nobody saying that man was a bum. Nobody saying that man was a bum. But like, let's
I'm
like
talking about
y'all.
in the playoffs, though.
It
He
just
had
it's just
no.
hard to play that. It's just hard to play the powerful position where you're not an elite defender or an elite scorer, and then your rebounder went down. Like it's just extremely tough. You know what I mean?
Hold
Yeah,
up. I'm trying.
and it's more difficult going. Go ahead,
You're
Drew.
not a great scorer or great rebounder. But that's the point. But that's the point we're talking about. Like, and I was saying, okay, well, Kevin was already the best power forward in the league. No, he was not,
No, he
bro. Like,
wasn't.
it's easy to put numbers though. Like I said, it's easy to put numbers in certain situations if you're on bad teams. We see it all the time.
Out there. He was first of
I
all,
mean,
he wasn't
He
better
was-
NBA,
he
it's
wasn't
not
better than
easy.
Blake Griffin. He wasn't better than LaMarcus Aldridge. Let's not do that. Let's
Or
not.
Chris Bosh.
yeah, he
Or
he
clearly
wasn't
was
better.
not the
No,
best for
he
sure.
wasn't even better than old Tim Duncan. I wouldn't put him over no old Tim Duncan at that time.
And it depends what year Tim Duncan. Like after 2014, it was a
He
wrap.
talking about if he talking, but he talking about that's still 2014. That's still that was Kevin Love. That's peak Kevin Love. I'm taking Tim Duncan over that. I don't care if you want to look at numbers, you going to easily say, well, Kevin Love is better. But now, if you really looked at what Tim Duncan was doing,
Man, Tim Duncan could have put the same numbers up. He just chose to play it within the team.
he had impact, bro. That's the key. He had impact. Listen, you can put all the numbers up in the world, bro.
That's what
Your
I'm saying.
impact,
And
your impact don't show and translate.
and like it's just hard. Like for that position, it's hard to it's hard to be a positive all around. Like when you're not great at defending or a dominant scorer. He was never that. Yeah, he had a couple seasons averaging 26, but I wouldn't consider Kevin Love a dominant scorer even when he was on Minnesota. That wasn't his best asset. His best asset was rebounding and shooting. But
Even
like
Cleveland bought him. Cleveland bought his ass out. They ain't for like, come on. I'm just saying. It ain't. Listen, bro.
You know, Cleveland bought him out because he let him bought him out. They've been trying to buy him out.
Okay, I'm just saying
they've been trying to trade him. And that's the
exactly.
thing too. Like it is what it is, bro. Like
He wanted to get that back, bro.
the
I'm
Hall of
just
Fame, the
I'm
Hall of Fame criteria is like it regressed anyway. Like it just I don't.
bro. It's really political
Y'all
shit too,
acting
though.
like he wasn't like that, though. That's
I'm not
bad.
saying. Look. I didn't say. Listen. I didn't listen. I gave him his credit for what he did in Minnesota, but like y'all trying to put extra spice on it, like he was this and that. He wasn't. That's all I'm saying. Like
By
to
y'all
say,
logic, by y'all logic, he was considered a top 6 forward in the league twice. By y'all logic,
Twice.
I mean, of course,
yes.
he was most certainly better than Carlos Booz, is what I'm saying. You
Well,
put
yeah,
Carlos
no
Booz on the
one said Carla Boozer should be a Hall of Famer.
yeah, that's all I'm saying. You put Carlos Booz on his own team and see what his
but
numbers look like compared to
here's
Kevin
the
Love.
thing though. Kel Boozer, that Duke, he had a Duke
He
career.
was on his own team.
Olympic gold medal. Olympic
Nah,
gold medal.
what team?
Yo, chill
Cle-
out.
I'm just
Cleveland for
saying
1
though,
year.
he
Oh
will
well,
get considered. He will get. I'll say this: even
that
if he
was
don't make
early.
it, Carl
Yeah,
Boozer will get Hall of
that
Fame
was
consideration.
when that first year. It wasn't Carlos Boozer team. It was Ilgauskas team because he was an all
No,
star.
I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'm saying yeah. It wasn't his team.
He'll
I'm
get
talking about
consideration.
Hey,
because of
Sean,
Duke, his
no,
Duke
no, no,
career,
no,
because
no.
of Duke
I
career.
wrote that up.
And
I
look,
said that for a reason because I know it was
no,
Big
no,
Z
because
team.
I say Cool Boozer gonna get consideration because of what he did in his
Because they
college
say
career. When he won Olympic gold medal, he will get consideration. I don't think he should be in it at all. I'm just saying he will get consideration. Like vote. I mean, it is what it is.
I just
Damn.
I just think if I look at his career, I just don't see the impact where I say he's a Hall of Famer. At least
Right,
Chris Webber, I can say for 5 years he had a major impact
right.
where he was in that conversation with Duncan and Garnett,
Yeah, and
Dirk as the best power
yeah,
forward, one of the best power forwards.
yeah. Or they had to lift the band. They had to lift that college band to give him the whole. They had to lift it because he was like it was something he had he was on probation and like for the longest time. They had to like lift it to give him the Hall of Fame or
Yeah,
something
so
like that.
it was a 10-year disassociation from Michigan because he took the benefits from Ed Martin, and he lied to the grand jury about taking those benefits from Ed Martin. That's basically what
Man,
he
he
did.
should. I don't know who his lawyer was.
What happened to them guys?
What guys?
The Ed Martins.
Well, Ed Martin died. He's dead. But yeah. But a lot of guys took benefits from him, but they all admitted, excuse me, they Khalil, don't worry about it. We ain't talking bad about the Cavs. But no, Ed Martin, gave quite a few Michigan players benefits. The only one that lied about it was Chris Webber. When he lied.
Hold on, Khalil.
So the truth.
Yeah, Khalil, we're not talking about the Cavs. We're talking about the person y'all traded from Cavs.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
Man,
Oh,
Love was like that.
We talk about the guy who couldn't even get y'all to the playoffs without LeBron.
Like, come on, bro.
No, you can't.
Hold up, and that was his opportunity to prove. Hold up,
Wow.
and that was your opportunity to really like Kevin to showcase that it was putting up empty numbers.
That's BS, bro.
How does BS?
All the miles on his body and getting beat up. He's supposed to now
That nigga, bro, come
at
on,
the end
bro.
of the road, supposed to prove he's a playoff contender.
All right, Ralph. I'll give you a better one. How many seasons Kevin Love played so far?
Well, he at least played like 14.
This is 15. So, okay, how many years he played with LeBron?
Well, he played around 4 or 5.
Not 5.
4 years.
He played 3. 15, 6, no, my fault, 4. 15, 16, 17, 18. What's 15 minus 4, Ralph?
He's been there 9 years, though, altogether.
Okay, so 15 minus 4 is 11, right? So out of those 11 opportunities to make the playoffs, why didn't he make it? That's more than a decade, bro.
Here's makes it.
Was he in the Lakers?
What?
Was his team ever better than the Lakers?
What?
Come on, Rob. This is a bad argument.
Was any of them Timberwolves teams ever better than the Lakers?
No.
Why you bringing up the Lakers? What?
I'm answering the question.
You're talking about his whole career.
Yeah, he played 15 seasons, Ralph. He got drafted 08-09.
I know. I'm actually, was any of his teams better than who else went to the conference finals?
No, I'm saying, Ralph, why are you bringing up the Lakers when they became the champions when he came to the league?
What do you mean? They still was contending for championships.
Ralph, what?
I'm confused. Like what you're trying to go with? I'm confused.
Bro, you what was your whole point bringing up the 15
No,
the point is, Ralph, when I say he haven't made the playoffs without LeBron, that's just a fact. He played 15 seasons in the league. He played only 4 with LeBron. Those 11 seasons, he hasn't made the playoffs.
So basically, Ralph, Sturdy basically said that he does no impact on winning.
Right, he don't have any comparable pieces by his side.
That man had no impact on winning.
Man, he do got impact on winning, man. He was on the championship team.
Yeah, he was on
impact.
it.
And then y'all double.
So I guess you're trying to use the other years to explain this point, then, right?
Hold on.
I'm saying his whole career because we talk about the Hall of Fame, and typically we talk about the Hall of Fame, talk about a person's whole career.
Are y'all dodging the question?
Hold on. You mentioned he won a championship. That man was you can argue that he was the 5th best pro on that team.
Why y'all dodging the question?
No, you can't.
Hold up. When it comes to the importance of his role of them winning, you can argue he was the 5th best player on that team. J.R. Smith was a way more important factor than Kevin Love was. So is Tristan Thompson was.
Hey, Chris. In 2015, they wasn't having that conversation. LeBron needed him and Kyrie to compete to win the
Ralph. There's not a LeBron defending narrative shit, bro. You didn't answer my question.
No, that is a
no, Ralph. You didn't answer my question. Why haven't the 11 years he hasn't made the playoffs?
And I just told you he didn't have a team to compete for playoff contention. He didn't have any certified role players. Like, what are we talking about? He was just a guy on the team. He was the leader, and he didn't have no pieces. Can you name all his pieces? How many All-Stars he played with? He was the only All-Star on the team.
Mm-hmm.
For how many years he played for them? What's that? 6 years, I think.
No, he played 9 seasons. No, he played 6 seasons. Yeah, you're right, 6.
If I'm mistaken, Al Jefferson was an all-star. So it's not like he hasn't played with talent. It's just he was never the guy to be the number one guy. That's the bigger issue. He was never a number one guy.
Or number 2, and maybe number 3.
What season did he play with Al Jefferson as the All-Star?
Let me see, Ralph. Gotta help you out. His rookie year.
Oh, so just rookie year.
No, his second year. Okay. We're going a little further. Nope, that's it. His first 2 years in the league.
Oh, so when he was the guy, he never had no comparable piece.
Mm-hmm. So, Ralph, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen teams make the playoffs with one All-Star?
I'm talking about bigs.
Oh, even better, Ralph. Have you ever seen an All-Star big on a team where he was the only All-Star and they made the playoffs?
That do what Kevin Love do as a shooter?
No. It's a simple question, Ralph. Like, have you seen that before? Have you seen an All-Star big, because you want to bring up All-Star bigs, on a team that made the playoffs where he was the only All-Star? Have you seen that before?
Yeah, but you ain't let me finish my caveat to it.
Oh, you stopped talking.
Yeah, his skill set. But his skill set, no, we haven't. But yes, we have. Putting the question your way.
So Ralph, when I say it is difficult to play that position when you are not an elite defender nor an elite scorer, that's what I meant.
But
Thank you for agreeing with me.
He is an elite scorer, though.
He's not an elite scorer, Ralph.
You can't just sneeze at 26 2 seasons.
How many times they did that, Ralph?
2 seasons.
Okay, so if a guy only did something 2 times out of a 15-year career, I can't say that's who he is.
You sure?
Yes, I'm 100% positive, Ralph.
Because okay.
Right, but just for example, Magic Johnson led the league in steals twice.
Like, come on, Ralph.
Wait, what's the
Really,
discussion right now?
I'm doing more things, bro. Out of nearly playing 900 games out of his career, he at 870 right now. 55. He played 55 and he played 77. So that's add up to about 132. So out of nearly 900 games, only 132 of those games he averaged 26, bro. Yeah, he's not an elite scorer, Ralph. That's not who he is.
What do you mean?
Yo,
577.
Yo, Sean. Speaking of all NBAs, is I've been having a hard time figuring out. But who do you project to be the All NBA guards for this year?
Oh man, man. We count Luka as a guard.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a guard.
Luka, Jaylen Brown, SGA, Halliburton, Donovan Mitchell. That fifth one's gonna go. That sixth one's gonna be interesting because three or four guys that I'm thinking about. I'm gonna say Drew Holiday.
Wow, no Curry, Harden, or Ja.
I don't think Ja. I think if Ja makes, I think it's gonna be third team. Curry is for me. It comes down to Curry and Holiday. And I don't know how much. See, my issue with Curry is are they going to count the time against him that he missed?
No love for Harden.
No.
Is it Sean? Is there a timeline on the game?
No Booker. Oh, did you say Booker already? Right? Oh no, you can say Booker.
I didn't say Booker time missed because of the time missed. I was trying to think about like guys who really didn't miss a lot of time.
What about Ant-Man?
Oh, Ant is an interesting one because he's one of the four I'm thinking about that. Like he hasn't missed. Ant's only missed 3 games this year.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be 3 or 4 guys that's not gonna make it that you're gonna say, man, they should have made it. Like again, for me,
no De'Aaron Fox, Sean.
I like that Drew Holiday thing too.
Yeah, it was De'Aaron's again one of those guys. Again, he missed time, so that's why I'm like, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna come. You know, it's 30. I'm gonna tell you this. This is gonna be one of the first years where you're gonna see the guys get penalized for time missed with all NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Because 10 guys easily that should be all NBA at the guard position.
So it's 3 teams, 6 guys.
Yeah. And
Sean, there's one guy that you haven't mentioned that objectively should he make it. When I say his name, objectively, I'm saying objectively, Trae Young.
No.
He played 69 games, man.
Yeah, he played 69 games.
He putting up good stats. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but he's been up and down all year. 30. I don't think you can reward him with all NBA.
Hey,
Up and down as he's been.
No, because I was thinking about that because I remember True mentioned like if Jaylen Brown can make All NBA, I'm like it's tough to make All NBA as a guard, so he has to try to make it as a forward because KD and LeBron they miss time, so I don't know how the NBA is going to penalize them, you know?
Yeah,
and Jimmy.
I'm sorry. I don't think LeBron makes All NBA this year.
That's tough.
Because again, I look at because here's one of the X factors for me. Are we counting bonus as a forward or as a center?
He qualified for both.
So we know 2 of them center spots. One is going to Embiid, one is going to Joker. We know that for a fact. So does the bonus make it third team center, or does he make it as like a second team forward?
I'll give it to him second team forward.
Because he could be center. Because the Lakers got, I think, how many games Lakers got left? 6?
6, I think.
6 games left, right? And LeBron, he can, if he played the remaining 6 games, he'll just make it. He'll just make an All-NBA qualification.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's tough. It's tough.
And again,
and nothing too, Sean. If like, say if Embiid gets the MVP, he too qualifies for some strange reason. They both qualify for forwards too. So if they put Joker and Embiid in the first team with Giannis, then that makes it worse for all the other forwards too.
Yeah.
Wait, he qualifies as a 4?
Yeah, this year they both qualify as a forward in the center. Somehow I don't know. That's what you said. I don't know how.
What happened?
You said remember we was talking about All NBAs, right? For forwards, and you said both Joel Embiid and Joker qualify as a forward this year.
That's what he said. That's what he said last year. You can go look. It
don't even make sense.
Do you remember the spreadsheet? The spreadsheet I showed last year too. It shown like he was getting votes at forwards and shit like that. Like hopefully they're gonna be leaks because there's gonna be leaks again. It's gonna be leaks again. So
and Sean, like, do you have any information on why that is? Because these guys they never played a minute forward and probably in their life. But do you have any information on the qualifications for something like that?
That I want to look up Sturdy because that I'm not sure of. I remember at one point they were talking about doing like they do with the All-Star game, was having three front court guys, and there were guys who complained about it because they thought it was basically minimizing the center. So they kept it where, again, you're the center. Now, again, my guess is Joker will make it second team center, just because even though he'll be, second or third in MVP voting more than likely.
People like Cat Rudy Gobert.
I don't know, Sean. That new straw poll.
Yeah. Well, and I'm gonna say I think Embiid wins the MVP. I think that's pretty much a lock at this point, unless
Sean, I can't say it's a lot. I can't say like it's
not playing tonight too, Sean. He's not playing right.
He's not playing tonight, bro. It's a wrap.
Oh my god, that's gonna kill
win. I ain't gonna. He better not. Now he better not complain. No, hold on. He better not cry. He better not complain not winning.
Let me double check that for you.
He better not complain about winning, not winning, because now if he legit hurt, then what it is. But if he's able to play, get out there, bro. While he probably is injured, but I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. Like if he's not,
no matter what the reason is, true. When the race is this close and he's not playing, it's not going to help his case. Like because with the straw poll, like a lot of people don't know, like you don't get MVP just based off first place votes. You get up based off total score.
Right. Yeah.
So how Joker, like in a recent straw poll, I believe Embiid had slightly more first place votes, but Joker had more second place votes. And that's why, based off his recent straw poll, that's why they have him projected to win the award.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
He playing.
Oh, okay.
He just ain't on the bench.
Oh, okay.
Because the only reason I'm saying not a lock yet, Sean, because like, say if how that Bucks game, say if the Bucks dominate the 76ers hypothetically, right? Optically, that gives Giannis more votes, and it takes more votes away from Embiid. So those second place votes that he need will end up being third place.
Please don't lose the Bucks in the Celtics. You did that, he is over with. That's narrative is gonna be that you can't. That narrative is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm going that game next.
You lost. Hey, listen. If we lost to the Celtics, lose to the Bucks and the Celtics, that narrative, it's over with. I think. I guess it depends on how they win or low lose, whatever. But I don't know.
What they lose and he get 50?
Yeah, help his case. This help his case, but I don't know. That's gonna be a tight race, though. I'll tell you that, regardless of whoever wins. But I don't know. I mean, he only played 62 games too. I ain't gonna hold it though. They can't use that 62 games. They can't use that against him, regardless if he wins or not. He'll play like under 70 games. So that's gonna be hard. I mean, what were the last games ever won by MVP?
Bill Russell. I mean, not Bill Russell. Bill Walton. Bill Walton. So far, if Embiid wins, he'll set the new record. Well, Bill Walton's the only guy who won the MVP with the least amount of games.
He can only play like 50-something games that year.
Mm-hmm.
But did they have the what's name back then? Like a
No, it's player.
It was 77.
Yeah, it was player vote.
That's a little bit different. That was a player vote too.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, when people say there's no precedent or criteria, there are common trends, and one of the most common trends is availability. Majority MVPs that won played almost 80 to 85% of their games.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, even if he's not gonna play 70 games, that's gonna hurt him a lot. You're not play even seven. Not well. He played 60. He got 62 games so far. However, he has to play every other game. He has to play. He can't take it. He has no choice to play every game at this point. To be honest with you. He really can't afford to miss a couple more games because he only play if he played less than 68, 67 games. Like that's not. I mean, they can't use it against him. You can't get mad at that criteria if somebody's voting because of that. You can't get mad at that. You can never get mad at, well, this person was doing this, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So
But Giannis played less games than him though. Currently.
yeah, the forward stuff. This is I'm gonna show y'all.
So he's
Yeah,
out of the question too then.
let me show y'all because I was confused. That was kind of when I saw that last year. They were eligible as forward. That was crazy to me. I was like, I mean, I have no problem with that if they was playing forward, but that was a BS. Like, come on now, like. But the funny thing is though, they do that though, right? They say they're eligible, but they didn't. They never put two legit centers in the. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it's weird. Like, why you put it out there then? Like, you're not gonna do it.
and I mean,
How voting?
to me, it should make a difference because, like, if they were each up for contracts or eligible for contracts for the supermax, all you have to do is make all NBA. It doesn't matter if you
Right.
make first, second, or third team.
Right.
So I don't see why it's such a big deal. But
I guess it's
They
that
still
first.
give out MVP during the lockout season.
I don't know.
huh?
I said, how they give out the MVP during the lockout season?
Because it's still a season.
Still a season. Still give
I'm
it.
saying that's the least amount of games.
Man,
Yeah,
listen, you still it's a season though. You
still a
still. I
season.
mean, um,
Like, Karl Malone won MVP during the lockout. LeBron won one during the lockout. Like, I don't think
still gotta
it's.
give MVPs out. You still gotta get awards out if possible. Like if you play enough games to do so.
And Giannis won it with 63 games. So,
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
was
I
the
mean, it's
Kobe
possible.
year. That
no,
was
I know that wasn't the lockout year.
Yeah, it was the
Was
Kobe years. That was the Kobe year.
Yeah, you got to be put in context. Put in context. It was yeah. So,
okay, Bob Cousy got 64 games, so he just need 2 more games.
but that's a player's vote. That was also a player's vote. Like his own peers voted him. So it's like it's not. No, I agree with you. Like maybe I mean you have maybe a better shot if peers would vote, but these are writers, media
And
members.
these niggas is only missing like
Who
three,
are who
four
are
games.
start bench cut SGA Spotter or Jalen Brown? That's tough. That's tough. I'm starting. I don't care bias or not. I'm starting Jalen Brown. Who I'm cutting? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's tough. I do say I think SGA has more. I think SGA has more talent. The crazy. I think SGA has more talent than Dom. Like he is. I think it's Dom Mitchell and Jalen Brown. Like pure just necessary talent. Which it says a lot because like those two guys has a lot of talent. You know what I mean? I think it's SGA ceiling is probably a little bit bigger than all two of them also, but I can't go wrong with Jalen Brown right now. I mean, dude's like he's top five in total points I, this whole season. And he's mind you, he's a second option scorer. Jalen Brown. Um, mind you, like I mean, so and the other thing about Jalen Brown too, I don't know. I wonder where he's gonna be. He's gonna be at guard or he's gonna be at forward. But now that's
What?
the
Well, if he make all NBA,
he can make forward or guard. That's
Yeah,
the crazy
and
part.
I don't think it's a question of whether or not he makes all NBA. I just think it's where he
I
makes.
mean,
To your
cause I
point,
don't think cause
so
people saying
that
that he
they
may
ain't
not.
not making it.
People say it's tricky. People say it's tricky because like can he play both positions? But I'll be honest with you, though, it's like he's getting on there. The question is where he gonna be. I don't think it's like people were worried that he may not make it because like the thing is like I don't know, but Boston supporters, but it's like be honest with you, I mean, is he the best shooting guard? Is he the best shooting guard? I mean, whatever, or small forward. I mean, listen, that's how good he is. You know what I mean? That just tells how good he is.
Who was the last person to win the scoring title in MVP? Was it
KD
Jordan?
or
KD,
I
KD.
think it was KD. Pretty sure.
He won scoring title MVP the same year.
Or
Pretty
Melo won it.
sure.
Melo won that year. No, Katie won that. Katie won scoring.
2014,
Melo never won MVP.
Sean? Yeah, it was KD, right?
2014, I think KD led the league in scoring that year
Yeah, and he won MVP.
and won MVP.
Yeah,
But
No, it was Curry. It was Curry 2016. That was the last
yeah
time.
Curry. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Curry led the
Curry.
league in scoring that year. I thought he was
Yep.
second. Okay,
No, he was first.
he first. Okay.
He
Um,
averaged 30, right? Yeah.
damn, what was I gonna say? No, yeah, but Sean, it does matter with Jaylen Brown because remember, true, you mentioned it to Jason Tatum how it affect his on-base voting.
yeah,
Because some voters, it's some voters that they qualify you as a guard or they're forward, it really takes away from your votes. Not about if you get votes, is where you get votes counted at that matters.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that is true. But like, I mean, how he been playing? I'm just saying how he been playing this season.
No, because true, like me and Sean agree, he should make an All-NBA, but it does matter like whether it be a forward or a guard. I personally believe it'd be way easier for him for a forward than opposed to a guard.
I mean, he probably gonna vote him as a forward. I don't know how it's gonna be. The reason, but the thing is that I mean, which Jason Tatum, I think Jason Tatum should have made All NBA that year, but like it was. I mean, here's the thing though too. Like if you go look at the votes, like they always vote. They always put Jason Tatum at guard. They always gonna have some votes, decent amount of votes at guard. It's always like I don't know, which is weird for so. But I don't know. It's apparently about 6 Wolf pair were questionable illness, but they were all playing anyway. They're about to have everybody sick. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, they listen. They trying to fight for playoff position, and they ain't got time for that.
Yeah, but I don't know. Is Jaylen Brown a shooting guard or small forward?
Coach, my tummy hurt.
But technically, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, and Sturdy, I agree with you. Him getting voted forward hurts Jason Tatum. I just think again at the end of the day, both of them are gonna make all NBA regardless.
No, Tatum making it. But I'm saying for JB, that forward is gonna be tough because how they do it.
I think they're gonna vote him at forward.
And again, it is even if you say he gets more votes at forward, can you say without question there's been 5 better forwards in the NBA this season than Jaylen Brown?
Nah, but when you true, I'm not gonna lie, it really true that put me on notice when he said Embiid and Joker qualify as a forward. Because if you put those two guys on it, that means Embiid's gonna or whatever those two guys are gonna be as a forward. And like I said before, if LeBron plays at least 5 of the remaining 6 games, he's gonna be qualified for All NBA. Yeah. So depending on how they treat KD and LeBron. Because if they leave one of those guys out, he'll make it. But they both make it, and if the 2 centers make first team, it's gonna be extremely tough.
Yeah,
extremely tough.
He don't even qualify.
Yeah, and see, for me, Sturdy, I don't think LeBron makes All NBA this year. I think
KD don't qualify.
I know KD don't qualify.
Yeah, I think like guys like Julius Randle will make All NBA this year.
Yeah.
I mean, and again,
second team or third.
Yeah, where do you put Sabonis?
No, exactly. That's gonna be he's in that Jaylen Brown. Him and Jaylen Brown like that same type of like.
Yeah.
Sean, objectively, should AD make All NBA?
No. Because again, Sturdy for me, because I'm looking at somebody like Pascal Siakam. Like Siakam, I don't know if he makes it, but I think he's gonna be close. And if I had to choose between him and AD this season, I'm going with Siakam.
Yeah, I'm AD make it.
I don't know, man. Sean, he just needs 4 more games. He gets on 4 games. He qualified, man.
If AD do make it, it's probably 13.
13, yo, at best.
Probably 13. You can put him at 13 because he plays power forward. He's eligible for center and power forward. So
yeah. And again, like I think it's going to come down to it's going to be this is where the load management thing and the injuries and guys missing, all these games, even if they meet the qualifier, is going to come back to bite her. Because again, I'm not 2 years ago, I said this. I didn't think LaMelo Ball should have won the Rookie of the Year. I thought Anthony Edwards should have been Rookie of the Year. because he played more games, significantly more games. But because LaMelo Ball played enough games to qualify, he won.
Is Jaren Jackson making All NBA team this year?
Possible. It's a
I
possibility.
think it's quite possible. I mean, he's definitely making all.
Yeah. I think he goes third team. Jared Jackson Jr.
That's what I'm saying. Like the four that I'm saying, depending how they do, really depending how they do their centers, Sean.
Yeah.
If they give one of those centers a forward spot, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
it's gonna be tough.
And
yeah.
You know, and this ain't a homer thing, but it's like, does Bam make All NBA this year? Like,
nah, not yet. Nah,
I don't know.
No,
he get votes. He's getting votes though. I know he get votes.
He hasn't done anything impressive.
You just pushed it. Like, come on, bro. Like you just. Like, I think it ain't like his highest scoring
what
season.
speed are they?
I agree. Okay, but still, like we talking about. I mean, I don't know. He may make it, but I don't know. But like, yeah, they got Jalen. Yeah, they probably gonna put it. Yeah, that's they trying to put on Twitter. They trying to do.
They're not taking Sabonis second. He certified second.
Second what?
All NBA.
He hands down second.
Yeah. He helped turn that team around.
And what at center at you talking about putting okay, so what okay, so you're putting Embiid and Jokic. Hold on. You putting Embiid and Jokic the first team. If it was you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I would, because there's no way. There's no way.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm saying so first because he said Sabonis is hands down second, and so it's like okay. So
and it's Sabonis is too. If he does he qualify more as a forward or a center? Like this year is weird, bro. Yo.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's certified second, bro.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not taking the best two centers in the league and stripping them away from each other. I'm not doing that. They at the hip at the first All NBA.
All right.
And Giannis is the best forward in the league.
You got Jalen Brown small forward this season, so
Tatum's making the second team with bonus.
Hey, so y'all really think they're gonna put?
What do you mean Tatum making? How Tatum making second team?
Because he's not going to be a power. I mean,
he gonna make first. Tatum gonna make first.
You say he qualified as a guard?
Yes,
he didn't even play no guard this season.
That's what he did. Why are you lying?
Why are you? Sean, I can see them. I can see them put LeBron in there if the Lakers make it in the playoffs. I can see him doing that.
13.
Yeah. I can see him doing that.
I'd be absolutely shocked, 30. I'd be absolutely shocked.
We've been forward most of the season, bro.
Yeah, but he also played, bro. Celtics, he played a little bit of. He's regardless he's qualified as a guard, bro.
Well, he's not making the first team, probably.
How you can say? But how are you gonna say? Okay, so Jokic and Joel Embiid can, and they never play forward at all.
Yeah, like, do they? Like, do
that's
y'all
the
think
new
they
rules
put
change, bro.
those guys first team?
But you're missing us. But the only reason why they're on there because they're eligible at forward, Ralph. Jason Tatum is eligible as guard, so you're not going to tell me.
Make the shooting guard. If he make the shooting guard.
For real, this is what I think is going to be the first team.
Well, it's only guard. It's not shooting in points, just guard.
Yeah, the only. This is I think is going to be a team. It's going to be Luka, Tatum, Embiid, Jokic. Do I miss somebody?
Yeah, they're gonna put both guys in there. I'm telling you.
And Giannis.
They're gonna put both of them.
Because it's they hands down. Those are hands down. The bet, like you can't even argue that. Like,
you can.
You can't even argue that. But I'm hoping. But you know what? I hope they really make that like that because I want people to really get mad. I really want people to get mad about that because I ain't gonna lie though because people been saying that it shouldn't be positionless, but then if that list do happen, people won't cry about it. I guarantee you, people won't cry about that. How much y'all want to bet people won't cry about that? Bro, what guard playing better than what guard in the league playing better than Luka? Like, let's not like, come on, bro. Like, you can say anything you want, but Mavericks.
Yeah, Luka automatic first.
He's definitely a lot first.
Then Jason, you gonna argue? Then Jason Tatum 39 and 5.
Yeah. I'll say it.
if he gets qualified, he deserves consideration. I think he deserves all NBA.
Saying that. I don't know about you. Don't guys say nothing. You don't,
He don't
bro.
deserve
You,
no
you,
consideration.
you, ain't- you shouldn't. You ain't have to say that. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
But
and
I
Sturdy
don't.
again. It comes down to me. You got 2 votes, 3 guys: Siakam, Julius Randle, and Anthony Davis.
I'm taking Randall. I ain't
I'm
gonna hold
taking
you.
Randall.
Julius
I
Randle.
ain't gonna hold you.
I'm taking Randall and AD.
You're not
I'm
taking
taking
Siakam.
Randall Siakam.
Not
tough.
taking Siakam. Not taking Siakam. And Siakam be balling, but if I had to choose between those 3, I'm choosing AD because
Anthony
on top of on top of him being qualified for All NBA if he plays, majority of these last games, he'll also be qualified for the statistical feats too. He's technically leading the league in rebounds per game, and he is up there in blocks. So like, it just, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I'm just being real. Like he was.
If that.
What? No, I'm saying, yeah. I'm not saying he should be first or nothing like that, but I'm saying if it was up to me, I'll make him third. I'll make him and LeBron third if they make the playoffs.
Yeah, I put him at third.
Hold up though. The season ends though.
Yeah,
Hold up,
should
but they gonna be a playing team regardless. So the season ends.
No. Like, no, I'm saying like if they can still catch the 6th. Be honest with you, not true. They can still catch the 5th seed in the West.
You gotta say that. But I'm saying if they don't, because like you said, listen, they can make the playoffs.
No, that's why I said they have to. I'm saying they have to make the playoffs. I'm not talking about like no 10th. I'm not saying no double playing, and I'm talking about like top 8 record.
Even they
I'm
make
talking top 8 record.
I don't. That gets tricky because technically you're in the playoff. You're not technically in the playoff. You be 7 and 8. Technically, I'm just saying.
That's the playing spot.
You know what I mean? You lose them 2 games.
Okay, so I'm just going to run it down because Bleacher Report did an article about a week ago about their All NBA predictions, All NBA team. So 3rd team, they have Donovan Mitchell and De'Aaron Fox at guard.
Mm-hmm.
They have KD and Lauri Markkanen at forward, and they have Anthony Davis at center.
That KD shit terrible though.
Hold on. What was this?
Yeah,
What was this? Hold on. What was this article published?
This was a week ago. It was really a week ago.
Oh, they trash.
Yeah.
They trash.
When they said KD, that shit was trash.
They
man.
put KD in there. Yeah, but KD did not deserve to be in no.
Trash. I'm not even mad at Lauri Markkanen,
Yeah.
but like KD, as soon as they put KD, like knowing he's not even eligible, it's like what
Yeah, you're not even eligible because you missed too many.
he didn't even play.
games.
Come on.
You missed
Why?
too many
Hell no,
damn
why?
games. Like,
Why not get? Hold on. Why not getting in either?
Like,
Why not
Kawhi,
eligible?
And then so you got that. So that's and the guy they left off was Sabonis and Bam Adebayo.
So they left Sabonis on?
You put Lauri Markkanen
For KD?
You put
the
Bleacher
second
Report be
team.
tricky sometimes. We were writing that article.
I know this is the second team. They got Dame, SGA, Jimmy Butler. This is a joke.
Jimmy Butler. Oh my god.
All right, bro.
This is a joke.
Jimmy been playing post All-Star though.
Yeah.
But come on, if you would say 3rd, all right.
Yeah. Kawhi and Joel Embiid at center.
That's trash. When they say Kawhi Leonard,
That's terrible.
And then the first team, they got Luka, Steph, Giannis.
You said Steph?
Yeah, Luka, Steph, Giannis, Jason Tatum, and Joker.
So you putting Lauri Markkanen over Jaylen Brown? That's crazy.
You putting Donovan Mitchell 3rd team? Like, what's going on?
The 3rd team.
But who was the other guards?
Who's in the second team?
The second, it was.
Second team.
Let
me go back.
It was Steph and
Yeah.
First team, it was Steph, Luka. First team was Steph, Luka, Giannis, Tatum, and Joker. Second team was Embiid. Was Embiid, Kawhi,
Wow.
Butler, SGA, and Dame. And then the 3rd team was Anthony Davis, Lauri Markkanen, KD, De'Aaron Fox, and Donovan Mitchell.
Hold on. Is Dom? So,
Yeah, Dame. I'm not gonna lie. Dame does have a good chance.
hold on. I ain't gonna lie though. Dom Mitchell
I
may
think
be a
Dame
third
makes
team
it.
though. I ain't gonna lie though.
Lou, you tweaking. You tweaking.
Hold up. Hold up. It's only two dudes guards for a fact is playing better.
Bro, if he ain't first, he definitely second.
Hold on. It's two guards. Is he playing better than Curry or Dame? That's gonna be the question.
He playing better than Dame.
He playing better than Dame. He playing better than Dame.
I'm not mad at that, but I'm just saying though, you can't get mad. Somebody said he playing better than Dame this season.
There's not four guards playing. There's not four guards with a better season than D Mitch this year.
Bro,
There's not.
You can debate that. You can debate.
There's
that.
not.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not. You Dame is going. What Dame is going crazy this season?
Yeah,
He's going crazier than Dame, bro. He's been consistent all season.
He only gonna play about 50 games though, so that's
Oh
why.
yeah, Dame. Oh yeah, you know why I ain't mad.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Take Dame out of there. Take Dame out of there.
That's
you
why.
lucky.
That's true.
You lucky.
That's
You
true
lucky.
too.
You lucky. Because
That's true too.
What do you mean? He's been balling consistently from game one until
how many games you gotta be eligible to make it? 50?
I think 53, 54, one of those two.
54.
Yeah, he may not even be eligible. Period, though. Hold up. He played 58. He played 58. He played 58 games.
Dame played 58.
He played 58.
He played 58. Okay, yeah. Then
Oh wow.
He played. I don't listen.
Donovan Mitchell having a better season.
If you play at least 60 games,
I'm gonna say this though.
Real talk. True. You can't name something that Dame Lillard did that Donovan Mitchell didn't do this season.
No, I ain't gonna listen. I understand that the 70 points and all that, but that man Dame.
Donovan Mitchell did.
Don't do.
I'm not listen. I agree because I know what could Donovan Mitchell playing more and having more. I mean, I agree on that sense. But I'm just saying though, I couldn't get mad if Dame made it over him. That's all I'm saying. And Curry. That's all I'm saying though. Those are, I mean,
and I ain't hear John Morant name.
Yeah, I ain't hear John Morant name. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, I don't think John makes it.
Yeah, politics only.
Yeah.
It went for politics.
I'll give you that because Darren Fox. That's why they got Darren Fox over him. That's the only way Darren Fox get in.
I think if
they got Darren Fox over.
Sacramento finishes with the second or third seed in the West, either Fox or Sabonis got to make it. To me, both of them should, but one of them got to make it without question.
Yeah, Memphis is like the second seed, but yeah, like they probably not gonna put John there because
he could make. John could make it. It all depends. I don't know. We'll see.
Because he turned that team around with a full season.
Yeah, but Jalen, yeah. I mean, they got they doing the Jalen Brown forward. Yeah,
they got better with him and taking him to start for the homes.
Yeah, Jalen Brown shoot. Yeah, I don't know.
You talking about Jalen Brown over Lauri Markkinen?
Don't do that, Ralph. Stop, Ralph. Stop.
I'm talking about why you single him out?
Stop.
No, I'm saying why you single him out?
Because.
Why you
it was like everybody, because all the other names though have like All NBA consideration though, like
and Lauri Markkinen his first half of the season.
Come on, bro, we're not,
and he's still being consistent.
So come on, he should not be anywhere.
I'm not saying over Jalen Brown. I'm saying why you just singled him out.
He probably not gonna make it though.
He's not the least guy in this
he's probably because I can for sure say he doesn't make it.
He can make that third team prior.
He know he's not.
Who's that?
It's other forwards. Lauri Markkinen. It's other forwards playing better than him, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Who?
Bam.
Bam is not playing better than him.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. And Julius Randle.
Lauri Markkinen is nice. Don't get it twisted. All right.
I said Julius making the second team. I said
he's not playing. He's not playing Pascal. He's not playing Baron Pascal. He's not playing. Like I said, we just said Jalen Brown. He's not.
You think Pascal is playing better than him?
Dante, but Luka been playing better than Braun all season, though.
Yes, Pascal playing better than him.
I don't think so.
He may put Brook Lopez over him. But he plays center. He don't play. He ain't eligible for forward. My fault. I got hold up though. I got like what is Brooke Lopez eligible for then? Like, come on then. Like, I don't
He's
know.
probably gonna be on defense.
The
He
same
definitely-
thing applies. The same thing applies too, though. The same
def-
thing applies on the defensive team too. Like, is he apply? Like, I don't know.
No, he first all defense.
Yeah, he
I know
definitely.
he is, but
They probably put him and Claxton together.
I ain't not.
I don't know if Jackson makes all defensive team.
How is Bam playing better than How is Bam playing? Bam is playing better than Lloyd. Y'all wildin'. Lloyd,
Yeah, Bam has been the most consistent player for the Heat this year, given everything that's gone on. Like, he's been the most consistent Heat
Like,
player.
I don't get like of course on the defensive end, he's averaging 20 points a game, almost like 9 rebounds.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Lloyd Market ain't been nice, but
Yeah. And he's played 70 plus games.
God, did Lloyd Market averaging 24 probably 7?
Yeah.
God, I ain't
25
gonna lie.
and 7.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know he was that. I ain't know he was
Yeah,
that.
and we're not talking about the defensive end as well. We know what Bam does defensively.
Like he like what? Yeah. So that's
Now,
why
Bam would be in all defense.
Yeah.
And his playmaking. Laurie Marketing don't do all that. Love Laurie Marketing, but he don't do all that.
I ain't know he was having that money. God damn, those are catch and shoots. Now Laurie is nice though. Laurie is nice though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't know he was having that money.
He's
God,
like
God
that. He's
damn.
nice.
He not. I ain't gonna. He having a better season than AD. I said it. I don't give a damn. Nobody said
Shit,
it.
I ain't
said
mad.
it.
I'm
I
mad.
said it. I ain't know he was going that crazy.
Yeah, again, to me, you just can't miss 20-something games. And
Yeah,
be
he only played
impressive.
55 games. Yeah, Lloyd
Man.
going crazy.
Hey man, come on, man. That Laurie is. Come on, Bam is not paying better than Laurie Market.
Yeah, come on, Lou.
Bam been playing consistent. I ain't gonna lie though, because he been carrying Miami too though.
Who's coming in with the clutch?
Bam been
But
carrying.
I was, hey man, I was in here. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was getting my stuff together. I heard that. I said, what? I was like, hold on, wait a
The
minute.
Bam been carrying Miami though. Let's
Yeah,
just keep it real.
Literally.
Yeah.
Them niggas, you got to carry fat ass Kyle Lowry around. Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jimmy
like.
But to
you
y'all
look at the
question,
Heat.
to what y'all was talking about earlier, I mean, nobody expected Utah to do this at all. I mean, Utah was a wet team last year, and I mean
they still, but they not in the. They probably not even gonna be a playing team. So when they start off hot. They started off hot, but now I ain't listen. If they was in the playoff contention, then hey, listen, he has a great case.
Yeah, and Dijon Mustard, Jimmy has not been the Heat's best player this year.
No, he
He's
hasn't.
come on after All-Star break, but he's not been the Heat's best player this year.
Did you say Mustard on purpose or did?
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't know. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. I got possessed by the inner renegade.
Shit crazy. Yeah. Lori nice though.
Yeah, and I think Laurie's gonna be in consideration for most improved player, but
he getting that shit. I think he gets that.
You should hands down get this.
Hands
He'll
down,
probably get most improved.
Yeah, you averaging 26, 8. Hold on, what's the efficiency? Like you getting that? That's the thing. Hey,
John Morant won that shit last year, right?
Yeah.
That didn't make no sense though, because it was like you should have gave it to some. I don't know, because it was weird how they gave it to him. Like he did improve, but it's like I think it was like a backhanded. I don't know.
Yeah, like to me, the only other person I would say without question is in the conversation is Halliburton. Because
Tyrese.
Now I'm gonna say no.
50%.
Now we speaking on the Wars though. We speaking on the Wars though. I'm gonna start something right here. Rookie of the year. That boy Jalen Williams from OKC.
Yeah, Jalen Williams from OKC.
Yeah, you know what's kind of foul? You know what's kind of I'm glad you said that, True. You know what's kind of foul? Like Paulo kind of got ordained rookie of the year before the season even started.
He was to be fair though, Lou. He was hands down like getting it first getting it.
No, you're right. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just
Jalen Williams though been picked. Jalen Williams. He be looking like these the second sometimes second best player.
Yeah, Yeah, behind SGA.
They can make
or
the
Josh
playoffs.
Giddey. Yeah.
Now that's now he
No,
now
that's a good point. It's just
now
my
that
whole
being
deal is
said,
that it
yeah,
seems like that, like can't nobody else get the shit. They like it's
that's why
impossible to
yeah,
give it to anybody else.
right. Now that being said, though, I think Powell do gets it though because the more consistent. I mean, I think Powell do gets it, but Jalen Williams, man, that OKC team will be fucking dangerous, bro. I'm saying, hey, Lou,
Yeah, I like it. I
whoever,
like that.
whoever
Okay.
you like the team in the West,
Yeah, we're
that
gonna be in
OKC
we
team
gonna
is
be in the
gonna be
East by
dangerous.
then. Yeah, we gonna be in the East by that time.
Lou gonna pretend that hey, we gonna
You know New Orleans going to the East, Lou. That's wishful thinking. You know they're gonna put New Orleans in the East.
hey,
Man,
hey,
look,
man.
if y'all look at that map, man,
Oh, they
listen,
gonna kill y'all. Y'all gonna
we
kill
close,
y'all.
we
Y'all.
closer. Well, it's kind of you can't even really say closer. It's like we both.
You know what's funny though?
On that
Both
Eastern-
New Orleans and Memphis play Eastern Conference style basketball.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Lou.
For years though.
This is the test, Lou. If you go into 2K and you do expansion and add Seattle and Vegas,
Yeah, powerful.
and see which team
Somebody
automatically moves to the East.
Shit, they might well just add Memphis and New Orleans, both of us.
No. You only got to move one team.
Wait, Seattle and Vegas both in the West though.
Right, yeah. So you only got to move one team because it's 30. It'll be 32 teams. So you only got to move one team. It's 15 teams in the conference. You add
Maybe
two.
32 teams like that.
You got to move one team to the East. So when I do expansion mode in 2K, and I add Seattle and Vegas, they automatically move New Orleans to the East. And the same Miami.
All right, let me do my math. All right, so you got 30,
So
32,
now that being said,
30.
can like
you
what would make
bring
sense
it over. That's
New
31,
Orleans
that's
in the East
32.
or Memphis in the East? Or what would make better sense? Memphis in the East or
Oh, I see what you're saying, Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
and New Orleans,
Memphis
New Orleans is more southern and it's closer to Florida. So geographically,
New Orleans.
it makes sense for them.
But we closer to Chicago. We can be in Chicago's conference.
Yeah, but I mean,
Division.
Yeah, I'm just saying, which could be true. I'm just saying from a
that'd be the shootout division.
Yeah, all the teams in the South. All the teams in the Southeast.
You said shootout division.
Yeah, Memphis, Chicago, Milwaukee, Indiana. That's the shoot. They're gonna be. I think Detroit in that too, right? And Detroit and
Detroit.
Yeah, we're gonna be the. It's gonna be the mock. That's gonna be the Larry Hoover division. That shit gonna be
they on the
Rico
born bread. They in the Rico born on the bread. Yeah, I know. Like it's funny though. The funny thing is though, New Orleans and Memphis for years now too play Eastern Conference ball type of style basketball. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's a shot. That means you can't shoot.
Yeah.
That means you can't shoot.
No, it don't. It means the physical, the slow, like.
I know.
Like
I'm being
funny.
funny.
Don't do that. Some people believe that for some reason.
Khalil, come on.
You know what's crazy? That used to be a thing. I ain't gonna lie, that used to be a thing a long time ago in the East. Like the offense would be like the Detroit.
Oh, that's right, Cleveland over there too. Oh yeah, that's another Rico city.
Cleveland,
That's
Chicago.
gonna be the division of hopelessness. This shit ain't gonna have no fucking hope.
That shit gonna be physical for no
All
reason.
them
I ain't gonna lie though.
All them cities in that division
Them
cold and fucking
them
depressing.
games will be fire though.
First
Dylan Brooks
48.
getting
Oh my God.
20 Texas season. That nigga Dylan Brooks getting 80. He gonna break the record. That motherfucking hey yo, Dylan Brooks tenacity 4 times a year. Antics, that shit gonna be hilarious.
Imagine if y'all would have had DC in there too.
Now you reaching now. You got that's
Hey y'all,
that's
what teams do y'all think that would make like the most toxic division?
we just said it.
Define toxic.
Well, the Pacific Division already toxic as fuck.
They ain't nothing but a bunch of gossip girls.
I ain't gonna lie, that the Atlantic division, like the fan wise, like fan wise,
New York, Philly.
fans.
Is Toronto and Atlantic?
Yeah.
Yeah, they in that
I
division.
ain't gonna hold. Those are some ignorant, terrible fans though, man. All people, it's a lot. Shit, you gonna hear some shit. You gonna hear some racism shit. You gonna hear some motherfucker talk about hey, I wish you break your leg. That's crazy. Atlantic Division.
That sound like Boston.
The
That's why I
Atlantic
said
and
it.
Pacific Division.
That's why I said, listen, from all sides, Philly to Toronto.
That's
Boston.
Atlantic. That's the KKK division, the Atlantic division, the Atlantic. You got to spell it like this. You got to spell it like this.
That's a reach
The
like a
segregation
motherfucker, though.
division.
That's wild.
Hey,
Segregation.
you got to spell it like this, True.
That's
Atlantic.
crazy.
The Jim Crow division.
That's crazy.
Atlantic.
I ain't gonna remember what Jalen Brown said when he played against Philly. They said the one dude said, "I hope you tear your ACL." Philly, that shit crazy. I swear,
that division
nigga,
got
y'all the same niggas. Y'all the same niggas that booed Michael Irvin when he got hurt, bro. That's not like, come on, bro.
That division got a Negro only locker room in every team.
That's crazy.
I got.
You know what's funny is too? All them teams black as shit. That's the funny thing about Atlantic Division.
Black people can't be out past 8 in that division.
Yeah,
You got to be at the house. Yeah.
Sundown.
Don't get me. Hold on. Don't get me started with Charlotte though. That y'all fucking wilding down there. Them niggas don't get.
Man, we got bricks in the trunk, nigga. What you want? You want buckets of bricks? You want buckets of bricks?
Crazy. Jordan sold that team like
we give you buckets and bricks, nigga.
It hasn't officially gone through yet. I don't think.
We giving niggas buckets and bricks.
Hey, sis, what up too? Hey, sis, Lou, you need to address why your man Luka about to miss the playoffs.
Man, I don't need to address
shit.
shit.
All been winning. The ref.
Man, Luka's still that nigga.
Balling out.
I don't need to address shit.
You know what I don't like? I don't like when niggas.
Hey, I saw front row.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on, bro.
I don't like when dudes. They've been doing this for years. They always try to find a way for you to attack one nigga as if not making the playoffs makes him any less than what we said he was. The nigga's still that nigga. Like they just bad. They like
all I said,
that don't mean Luka bad now. All of a
sudden, all I said was my last stream. All I said was nigga don't hold him accountable for shit though. I still think he a top 5 dude. He's still one of them dudes though. But it's like
we ain't seen top players not compete.
Yeah.
For
but Jay always got to put some D book in some shit though. He always got to try to put some Sun shit in there like. Yeah, D Book been balling out, man. Fuck D Book.
No, I just want to hear y'all say the man ain't make the playoff in his prime. That's all.
Yo, Monty, tell Drake, tell Monty we complain about foul calls, bro. Like y'all be all y'all do is like shoot jumpers. That's all y'all do. That man complain about foul calls. All you do is shoot jumpers. So
against the team goes to the basket all the time.
That shit crazy. You can't call Luka a fraud when he push y'all out the playoffs. That shit like.
Because
we got to stop this though. Seriously, like one dude missing the playoffs like 1 year. We're not gonna do that. We know what that team has been through this year. It's a mess, and it ain't because of him. Now, can he get better? Does he need to get better, particularly defensively in transition? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But we gotta stop this.
Sean,
they gonna
Sean, you sound like you caping for the white man.
Oh,
you the caping for the white man, Sean. You see how stupid that shit get?
Unfortunately, the narrative will be he didn't make. They're gonna fucking blame all shit on Kyrie though, which is crazy. Like it's really not like.
Yeah,
they have a winning record. Like, that's why I said. And my whole thing is this, if you're gonna blame somebody, you gotta blame an organization. If you do want to blame a player, it's more Luka than Kyrie because Luka's the best player on that team.
Yeah,
you can't. You know what I mean? You can't like.
Yeah.
Rob, you just said some bullshit. I'm not even gonna come on.
Rob, who you taking, Rob? Luka or Kyrie?
Bullshit. Come on, bro. That was
the
bullshit.
Hey, Ralph, you the G. Who you taking, Luka or Kyrie?
You know I'm taking Luka.
No, hold on, bro. You don't know shit about basketball.
He said Luka.
I'm about to say you don't know shit about basketball. You said
he said Sean sound like Steven from Denver. Yeah, see how they do you shit. Wow. Hey, so did you start to defend Luka? How they do, man? How they be doing sturdy. That's what they be doing sturdy, Sean.
Oh man. That's crazy. I got a crazy question for y'all. If they gave y'all the power to change the name and mascot of 3 NBA teams, which 3 NBA teams you changing and what you changing it to?
That's a good ass question.
Hey, that's a good one. Hey, San Antonio, that Coyote, that's too on the nose. that them having a coyote as their mascot, and coyotes
What's
bring
wrong? What's wrong
illegals.
with it? Like, what's wrong with it?
Because coyotes is the name for motherfuckers that bring illegals into America over the border.
I didn't know that. That's why I asked.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
that's a little too on the. Is it a
Now,
coyote?
hold
or
on.
is it a
Now,
fool?
I'm gonna
That's
say
a
this
little-
though. Does people have?
It is a
does people
coyote,
got-
right?
Does people got a problem with this shit?
It
Or
is.
I thought if people got
No, I'm
it is
just-
a coyote. And
It is a
I
coyote.
don't
Yeah, that's
know.
what I thought. Yeah, coyote is the term for people who like smuggle, human traffic people across the border.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, they
You
in
would
our
know more.
division.
You would know-
They
you would
in our
know more
division.
now.
That's how I know.
You would know.
So
more
because
now
I always
too.
looked at it true. I was like, damn, these niggas really got a coyote as their
I ain't
mascot,
know
and
that
they
now,
in
though,
Texas,
too.
and they near the border.
They
Yo,
call them
that's
Yodis or
that's
something.
yeah, I'm like, yo, that's
We
crazy.
gotta double check that shit is coyote though too though.
No, it
We
is
don't
it is a coyote. It is a coyote.
Ain't
Natalie,
Natalie,
I
know.
told you.
Who's your mascot, Sean? I forget who's your mascot.
Who's that?
Who's the
Ain't it the
Heat mascot?
gorilla? Oh, that's
No,
the Suns.
that's the Suns.
Yeah, the
Nah,
Suns.
Yeah, they gotta change that shit. They gotta change that shit. That
Our
shit look
mascot
crazy.
is like
Gorilla
Philly.
looking. I don't know why the fuck is the gorilla.
say
Wait,
so?
wait, hold on. What you say, Sean? Hold on. What you say?
The Heat mascot is like the Phillies mascot. It was like the Phillies mascot a little bit. The Philadelphia Phillies.
I forgot his name.
Yeah. Yeah. And Natalie, I'm gonna catch you in the streets. Don't worry about it. I'll catch you in the streets.
Yeah.
But like
Bernie.
even the team name. Like if you could change the team name, because I got 3. One of them gonna be a little controversial, but I got 3.
I'm changing the suns to the moons,
That's crazy.
Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Man, there you go.
and their mascot gonna be an astronaut.
Clippers.
Oh.
If I say the Clippers should be in San Diego, does that count? Is what you saying, Sean? Or no?
I mean, if you want to move them, you can move them.
Okay.
I'll give you one.
Yeah, the
I'll give you
Clippers
one.
need to be in San Diego. That's my second one.
Yeah, they
And
need
my
to be
third-
in San Diego.
Yeah, so my first one is the Spurs should not be the Coyotes. That's way too crazy. For their location where they at.
Mhm.
2, I would say I'll move the Clippers to San Diego. And 3, I mean, okay, the OKC Thunder. I mean, that's kind of crazy too, because
They
mean,
used to be Seattle, Supersonics.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? It used
That's,
to be the
that's just a
Supersonics.
basic name. Yeah, that's the Thunder. I ain't mad at it. It's just it's
I-
just
it just-
basic.
It ain't bad. It's just
My
okay.
thing is,
That's a generic name, yo.
my thing is, I would have always
Oh,
Yeah, that
changed
shit
the
weak.
Heat. I would have changed the Heat's colors. That's the one thing that been pissing me off.
Yeah, I go back
The
to
Heat,
that.
because when I think about the Heat, I think about Miami, and I think about they what's them
The
alternate
Miami
uniforms?
Vice.
Yeah, that should be that should be
Yeah.
y'all's normal colors.
No, they got
Like,
jerseys like that. They got jerseys
No,
like that.
they
no,
do.
that should be the rebrand. Is what
They
I'm saying.
do have
That-
jerseys like that. Though,
it
yeah.
should
Now you can't do you can't rebrand them like that because
Hey,
that's
Miami-
the 80s.
Hey, them black vice jerseys, them things sweet, man. I'm
That's
like,
what I mean. The white ones, the blue ones, the black. Them sounds hard. That should be y'all normal.
Yeah, I like them turquoise ones.
Y'all got
right?
burgundy. Y'all got
Always
barbecue
use
sauce
them.
colors. Like
Utah
that
Jazz. Change they name.
Barbecue sauce.
yeah, hey,
No,
no, but that's the first thing. First of all, I'm giving New Orleans. I'm taking the Pelicans away. I'm giving them back to Jazz. And I'm
Okay, that's a
changing-
good one. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be they're gonna be the Utah bigamists because you know how they
The
get
Utah what?
the Utah bigamists. So,
Polygamous.
yeah, the Utah.
You know what? I know you being funny, but I was thinking like, should they be like the Mountaineers or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
They get some shit. They got mountains as a logo.
Yeah, they got all the mountains in there. Like, why the fuck are they the
The
Jazz?
Utah
Like, why
snowstorms. or some shit.
Mountaineers.
And
It sound cool. I
No,
mean,
I
Utah
know
man,
Blizzards.
in that West Virginia. That's West Virginia, I think, right?
yeah,
In
West Virginia, but
Yeah,
who
West
cares?
Virginia. Yeah, they're the Mountaineers.
The
Yeah.
Utah
And-
Blizzards.
And I'm changing the Lakers name. Ain't no lakes in LA. I'm changing the Lakers.
That's
Lake-
funny.
Ain't not a lake in LA.
To the what?
Right.
The LA 60s.
The LA River.
The
LA
ocean.
LA 60,
I'm
crazy.
changing the
Part of
LA
LA,
ocean, something like that.
LA traffic.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Oh yeah, nigga, shit Hollywood.
Well, that's another one too. Golden State, they got no fucking Warriors and go to San
So
Francisco.
when they was in Oakland, they had
Yeah.
Warriors. So when they
You
was
start
From
something.
Philly, bro.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. It ain't in Oakland no more. Exactly.
You
It ain't,
start so hold on. You start something.
ain't no Warriors in San Francisco. It's some
It's
rainbows.
in San Francisco though.
Huh?
Warriors.
It's here in San Francisco. That's 40
I
years.
changed the Sixers back
Ain't
to
no
Philadelphia.
Warriors in it, man.
The
Nah,
original.
Sixers are good. Yeah, come on, the Sixers got
It makes sense.
What is a
That's some
76?
gang shit, bro.
What
I
does
don't
the
know what
76
that
come
shit is
from?
though, but it
I
sounds
was just
cool.
about to ask the same thing.
1776 because of
Yeah,
Philly
yeah,
and
the
all that.
declaration of
That
Oh,
is
yeah, they
cool,
did.
man.
It was in Philadelphia. Okay.
yeah, it was. Yeah.
Sixers.
Look
That's
at Ralph, y'all. Look at Ralph.
Sixers fan.
He
Can't
do
go
that.
wrong.
You know what I'm saying? It was that's
Can't.
that's a Sixers fan right there. That's a quick ass
That
answer.
nigga probably got a Sixers
Operation
throw
Defender.
No.
blanket. He got
No,
a
it's
Sixers.
because I learned that from going on like street tours.
Let me ask you a question.
Man.
Let me ask you. Watch it. Why are the Lakers, Ralph?
God damn.
Memphis? I'm not Memphis.
Wow.
What was that?
You wanna-
Let him go. I want to hear. But
what was
did
that
you see how
shit?
see how long it took you to get that? But you knew Philip. Ralph, I'm done. I'm done with you, Ralph.
You were
know,
defending.
that's
You were
game.
defending the whole. You were
Just
defending
embrace
the dude
it, bro.
that
Just
played
embrace it.
Yeah, you know, it's
defending
like
dude that
this shit
plays
is
that-
crazy. Hey, look,
You were
at
defending the dude
I just
that played in
I
that
just
Sixers.
seen
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis
Minneapolis.
seen
Lakers,
it.
bro.
Yo, I just seen this. I wouldn't look. I ain't got my glasses on. I
Yeah,
just
listen,
looked over it.
that's your new show
Yo.
coming.
You
The
know what I'm
Ellis Hornet
saying?
fan.
You never know, man. You never know.
Said Illis Hornets. Hey, yesterday the other day he was talking about some my Hornets beat him. I said, "Whoa, what? My Hornets?" Hey, that just was so funny. I ain't never heard
Hey,
that
I'm
before.
proud of Ellis though. I'm proud of Ellis. You
Hey
claiming
man,
Yeah, I'm
been-
with
I've
you.
been- I've been yearning-
Unlike Ralph, unlike
I've
this
been
motherfucker
yearning. I've been
Ralph.
longing for a team to root for. Hey, by the way, it's only been a week. This team fan shit, this shit's stressful, and we ain't competing for nothing. But Jesus Christ, every bucket the other team make you over, you like, oh shit, like we gonna make a comeback or what?
Ellis gonna make his season debut next year, going to the games and shit.
Oh, that ain't no joke. That ain't no. I just inquired about season tickets. I ain't got them type of pockets though, but I want some type of tickets though, some good ones too. So
Yeah, you right, Natalie. We been. Told,
I mean, I didn't been.
Man,
there before.
Ralph, real talk, real talk. Man, we about to ban you. We about to put your ass in timeout. Like real talk, Ralph.
Yo, Rudy Gobert is cooking.
we gonna do the same to you, Sturdy. Yo, you ain't claiming Orlando. We finna do the same to you.
Hey, and you
Nigga,
got
I'm not in Orlando, nigga.
you got good. You got
We
good
finna do you the same way.
Nigga,
Knowing you
get
got-
out of here.
knowing
Oh,
you-
bro, hold on, Lou. You not hearing me on these platforms giving you why the Orlando Magic called the Magic. Like, who the hell? What average Philly nigga know that shit? You only can be a Sixers fan to know
Well,
that.
that's different though. Orlando,
Everybody,
that's
because they
easy
got
though.
Lots
Ben-
of
Ben-
do,
Ben-
but
Ben-
lots of
Orlando.
people know that. Lots of
They
people
had
know that.
Benjamin Franklin as a mascot.
Yeah,
But
lot of people-
Lou, the point is, I'm not in the same boat as Ralph because you don't hear me ever defend the Orlando Magic. This nigga could out of
That's
nowhere
facts.
be
Yeah, that's
defending
true.
the
Yeah,
Sixers.
that is true.
Y'all think something about Doc Rivers?
Yeah, but you ashamed though. That's
You
different.
do
ashamed, though.
defend.
By the way, I don't know why. Yo, the Magic was fun to watch this year. Like them niggas is actually fun to
Hold on.
watch.
Sturdy, we do defend Doc Rivers a lot.
I just don't do teams, bro. I don't do teams.
Yeah, Sturdy, you do be
Doc
defending
came
Doc
from.
Rivers.
Doc was coaching for Magic role. Good.
Yeah,
Nah, I do that
yeah.
shit to piss you off, Luke. I do that shit to
That
piss
was
you
your-
off, true.
Sturdy, that was your first NBA coach. That's why you be defending him.
He was coach of the year. He was
That was
coach of the year in the Orlando. People forget that. Listen, man, Doc. Hey, what happened to Doc voice too though? Like,
Oh, I saw that same video you talking about.
that shit crazy.
They
Bro.
showed a video of his voice. The nigga was talking clear, and all of a sudden, he sounded like he had like 20 cigarettes
Yeah,
in his
was he
stomach.
sick or
Like,
something?
they
I
would-
forgot was he sick or some shit? That shit crazy.
Probably just all that yelling. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't
Hey, he did a
All
good
them,
job.
that's
all them
good,
3-1,
that's good,
all them 3-1 leads.
True.
That's
True.
crazy.
Hey, Sean, you remember the Doc Rivers story that they had on Lifetime?
No,
Yeah, Lifetime
I
story.
don't watch
Yeah,
Lifetime.
Lifetime movie. I'm saying he did a good job of scrubbing the internet and get away from that, bro.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know watching that.
I ain't never
Can't-
seen that before.
Come on, man. Like, Ralph, come on, bro.
I was watching that as a kid, bro.
Yo.
He did a good time scrubbing the internet.
I think I heard what you. I'm not going, but like, it's crazy.
When he cheated on his black wife, and you know what I mean?
Yo,
Wait, why you said it like
all
that?
in the video, yo.
Wait, who?
Ralph, why you said it like that?
I didn't know he had a
Doc Rivers.
Lifetime movie. That's funny as shit, bro.
Hold on. Who cheated on their black wife?
Oh, girl from Doc Rivers did. He
Uh,
was a
I
black
thought his wife
lady.
was what?
What?
Wait,
I thought his wife
I
was
think his
white.
wife white. right?
His wife is white. Yeah, she been married
Yeah,
to a
He
white.
was,
that's what I'm
yeah, he was
saying.
with a black lady first before her.
Oh
They
man.
had that like illegitimate kid and all that.
Are you sure?
I'm
Yeah,
about
oh, man. He talking about Lifetime. So you trying to tell this was on Lifetime?
yeah. This is
I don't
like
think that's Doc. I
2000.
think Doc been married to that white lady for a long time, like for a very long time.
Go look it up.
That nigga
Oh.
must have
you
just
not?
been his name must have just been Doc or something. Like I don't
No,
know.
nigga, it was Doc Rivers, dog.
Who would do a Lifetime on Doc? That's some random ass shit. On
Boy, they about
Lifetime.
to they made that Donald Sterling show. They about to make that shit look like it's gonna be funny. Not even in a good way, but just funny. They got buddy from what's the stripper show again? Damn.
You
What's
talking about the
stripper?
one with
The gay dude
P
from the strip.
Valley?
Yeah,
P Valley.
They got Lil Murder playing Chris Paul. That joke about to be hilarious.
Yo.
They got him playing Chris Paul.
Is this one of LeBron produced videos?
No, no.
Movies? I was about to say LeBron starting to take some L's with these fucking movies.
No,
man.
that's
he got a losing record with these shit.
they got they got Morpheus playing Doc.
Yeah, Ralph. I just looked it up. I don't see.
That's
no
funny as shit.
Doc Rivers, sir.
Yeah, who the hell watching that? Who asked for that?
Yeah, that's not you. Probably talking about something completely different, bro. I'll try to
They
look
need
it
to
up.
make a Georgetown 79 one before they make a fucking Doc
Bro,
Rivers.
Yeah.
No. You talking about the Lifetime? Yeah.
Well, I meant documentary. I don't even mean Lifetime. I just meant documentary.
I'm gonna find that bitch. That's why I say he did a good job scrubbing that shit off.
I don't know what you.
I just checked IMDb and everything. You can't scrub IMDb like that. Like
It must have been.
Yeah, because they'll at least have the. If there was like even a failed project, IMDb.
But you can't scrape, bro. I don't give. You can't scrape that shit.
It must have been a nigga who was a doctor who was by a river at the moment.
You know what? Yeah, I think you talking about like you remember how they be having them fake movie covers? Like y'all remember they had that fake ass. Well, it actually ended up being real, but it was like a fake Sonic the Hedgehog, but it wasn't what we seen on the movies for real. It was like a fake one. It was like this tall ass nigga. Yeah, like they be having them fake ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, I ain't never seen a studio get bullied into changing their stuff that quick. They revealed that Sonic that niggas was like, no, that's ugly.
Man, that's what you supposed to do though.
No, but I'm saying like think about it, because you know how long that CG take. That take a year plus, and they had to go through and redo the CG on that.
They rushed it. They did. They did a good job in that short amount of time.
They did.
Man.
They did though. They did. I will say that. Cause Sonic, I like the Sonic movie. I ain't seen the second one yet.
No, it was good. No, it was good. It was really good. I'm just saying that was a.
No, I know what you're saying. You talking about the?
Remember that fake ad? Remember that fake poster?
Yeah.
Everybody
no matter of fact,
it.
but that's the thing. I think that was real. That's the thing. That was like, if this what y'all about to release, y'all got to fix that.
No, it wasn't real because.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
It wasn't real because it wasn't real, but it ended up coming out though because it was like a fan made one or whatever.
That's fine.
But yeah, that's all good. I was gonna say, I was talking about Jaylen Brown. I do think he'll be all NBA. I do because I honestly think Ja. I don't think they're gonna give Ja the All NBA. They're not gonna do it, bro. I mean,
money, is that money thing? So is that a conspiracy?
Yeah, it's gonna be like some form of punishment.
Speaking of Ja, I was mad because I was sitting here, I was doing something. I came back, everybody was gone. Then I saw a T Streets comment. Was like, hey, he was like, salute everybody. Hey, by the way, Lou, I don't agree with your Ja take, but everybody was gone. I said, I wanted to hear that conversation. I don't even know if he around or not.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I did see that in the comment.
Damn,
I
do want I want him to be on.
Because I
mean, speaking of that, shout out also to the Grizzlies to blowing out the Bucks for about 40 points or something like that. Was it something like that? Y'all whooped their ass too by.
Yeah, we beat them by 40. What did y'all beat them by? 30, 38, or was it 42?
41.
Didn't T Street showed us that?
Y'all beat our record?
Niggas taking turns giving out ass whoopings.
Ain't that some
niggas having an ass
whooping
little
shit? Ain't that some big brother, little brother bullshit? That's some
that shit funny as it. Hey, listen, dog.
Yo, niggas is turning on the Bucks.
Hey, you know what?
Niggas turning.
I'm sorry.
I'm just being petty. Listen, it's only a regular season game, but I'm just being petty though.
Niggas is turning on the Bucks.
I had to do this. It was the other way around.
No, I'm talking about all over the internet. Everybody turning on the Bucks.
Hey man,
But that's just what happens. Niggas is turning on them,
Hey, listen,
calling
Chris
them frauds
Middleton,
and
he
shit.
ain't 100%. But listen though,
You called them
I
that early
warn
though.
people.
You called them that early, but I don't believe
I
they
didn't say they
frauds.
was fraud. I didn't say they was frauds. I'm saying like when people were saying all this stuff, oh this and that. Okay, we see him at like we see him, and they're great. Listen, the Bucks can still win the championship. All that being said, but people were just like saying they were just hands down the best team. Like, bro, get out of here with that shit, bro. People make it seem like Giannis is unstoppable, like he got superpowers or some shit. Like, come on, bro, that shit be
Well,
pissing me off.
I mean, he's in that air of those types of players that are quote unquote unstoppable.
Man, that
When,
nigga, that
when we
motherfucker.
use the word
Hey,
unstoppable, you know what
hey,
people
I
saying.
watched LeBron James almost his whole career. So I listen, Giannis is all time. He's probably gonna be an all time great player, but let's not. We gotta slow that shit down. I'm just being honest with you. Like I've seen, you know what I mean.
I hear you.
I've
I feel you.
seen nigga kill.
I
I've
feel you.
seen, you know what I mean. Motherfuckers in the playoffs and it gets real. And Giannis is listen. He's one of them guys. He's arguably the best player in the world, but it's levels.
I think it'd be a letdown if y'all don't meet. Because don't get me wrong, a Sixers Celtics is still
It's a
be
letdown.
good.
We lost some niggas. I know that.
It'll
It's a
still
letdown.
be good, but if we don't get Bucks Celtics, I think that'd be a letdown. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
That's like this version of the Lakers Clippers. Like
it'll be a
everybody
now.
said that if they saw each other, it'd be the best matchup, and then we don't see it, I'd be mad.
I got a question. Is a letdown or a failure? We talking about you talking about letdown effect of seeing like that matchup?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because it was because think about it. All the talk from last year. Oh man, it was Giannis by himself. But we gonna see next year. If we don't actually get it, it'd be like, damn.
I want to see it so bad.
That's what I'm
like,
saying. Like, I want to see
Chris
that.
Middleton shit. Like, I'm sick and tired of hearing that shit, bro.
And I'm saying like if either team doesn't get there and we don't see the matchup, we'd be like, damn, like it's lame.
Yeah. And nigga, and shout out to Thanassi too, that thug ass. Y'all love to talk about fucking thugs and shit. That motherfucking Thanassis.
Then he headbutt somebody.
Niggas.
Yeah, he headbutted Blake Griffin. Yeah.
Well, hold on. See, this is where I gotta call. Maybe not on you, but on basketball fans in general. I gotta call Cap. I gotta hold niggas accountable. Ain't this what niggas saying that the same type of basketball that they miss? They miss when a team had a goon. They miss when a team could. But when it happens,
you ain't lying.
When it happens, niggas would be like, "Get that nigga out of the league." But I was like, "Oh, I thought that's what we want. I thought we wanted a nigga like that."
Get that fucking thug out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Like
that nigga and his podcast trash.
Now don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Only thing was good on his only good shit he got from his podcast was Brooke Lopez living Disney World.
That's funny.
I didn't even know anything. That was good information, but everything else trash.
Don't get it twisted though. Niggas like Grayson Allen can go. Niggas like him can go. But a nigga who put his headbutt a nigga real quick, I don't mind that. But niggas that are taking nigga out the air, I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't.
That man.
You say you live in Disney World?
Yeah, he got a house in Disney World, bro. Or Disneyland. Disneyland. He got a whole house property on Disneyland or like Disneyland.
See, that'd be cool for about a couple months. Then I'd be like, damn.
Nah, he got a whole. It's like he like built it. Like you seen it. You seen the clip? He talked about it.
I saw the clip, but I didn't watch it. I need to watch it.
Like
who got a house in Disney World?
Disneyland, like Brooke Lopez, he got like secret like doors.
Wait,
like,
Disneyland is in Cali?
Yes, in Cali. Well, he from Cali. He went to Stanford.
Yeah.
He from Cali.
Yeah. I didn't know he got a whole house. He got a whole house at Disneyland. I guess you can purchase property over there. Like, I didn't even know that. That's when you know you got.
I think you can. I think you got. They got
like. You got money. I ain't know that.
Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yes, it's kind of like that, but he in a way different tax bracket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That shit, bro. Like he was a
you own a timeshare, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about like I thought
he probably just built timeshare and just rebuild this house on there.
Because he basically like a big Disney fan and like them big ass Disney houses and like in real life. Hey, I got one. So it's that shit crazy.
Bro, Taylor Jenkins so fucking trash. We need
shout out to Brooke Lopez though. That motherfucking man. It's dope seeing Brooke Lopez.
He playing Ja and Jaren Jackson at the same time. No, them niggas can't play together.
Bro, Lou, stop, bro.
I want to hear you got boosting it now though. Like I
I said
But I ain't
passing
gonna
out.
lie though.
That nigga Braun getting
I
locked
do
up.
want to see what T Street Israel. I ain't gonna now the 6-man comment you said though. I'm not totally against that. I'm really not. And people get like, cause you can still be the best player on the team and be a 6-man. It's just how to look of it. It's just like people were like, oh, a 6-man. Like it's not. You know what I mean?
Ah, they
Well,
killing
well,
off these late
well,
whistles.
Lou, how about the coach actually runs better sets for his two best players instead of one of them having to come off the
That's
bench?
true too.
How about that? How about they just run better?
Because
Sets
one of them
with the
can't
two
shoot
of
for
them?
shit. Because one of them can't shoot.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
George
still
Foreman.
want to set. You still can run a set though. Like you do a pick and
Pick and
roll.
roll.
you
I was about to
can't.
say just a
You
simple
do a
pick
pick and roll. Jared Jackson can shoot,
That should
and
be
you do the
lethal,
pick and
shouldn't it?
roll.
A
And John
Ja
Morant,
and
John Morant going downhill. You have to make a decision.
I'm about to say, shouldn't a Ja and Jaren Jackson pick and roll be lethal?
You should make it because even if you want to
The
sag
lob
back,
threat.
Right, it should look like Harden and
even you
Embiid.
if you go under a screen, whatever, and like let Jared Jackson roll. I don't know, like or pop. You can still make that work, or you can just I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do.
Yeah, I need a better coach, bro.
There's a lot of things
Yeah, we
y'all can
need
do.
we
Y'all
need we need
gotta have-
Imodoka.
That's funny as shit. Imodoka
A
funny.
lot
Yo,
of teams
I
could
ain't gonna
use
lie.
him.
Yeah. That
We
shit
need a lot of
crazy.
shit.
We
We need a
really,
lot of shit from Boston.
yo, that shit really crazy though. Like we really like under, like we our coaching staff right now is really we like really understaffed on coaching staff right now. Like
Y'all still
yeah,
got Imodoka at the crib. That shit crazy.
I tried to find Jaylen Brown in a
and you know Damon
I
Stoudemire went to Georgia Tech. It's like that shit crazy, bro.
tried to find Jaylen Brown in the Photoshop Charlotte jersey,
You
but I
know,
couldn't
Rodney
find it.
Terry, he a coach in college too.
Yeah, because y'all know that shit ain't. Y'all know that shit ain't.
I didn't
Yeah.
even feel like making it though, so I'm like, I ain't about to bother.
That shit crazy. We lost like in about like
He'd be closer to home. You know what I'm saying?
in the whole season we lost. Celtics lost. Like we lost.
They kill it. Hey, we getting fucked by the refs, bro.
Who
I
y'all
cannot
playing? Who y'all
believe
playing
this
right
shit,
now?
bro. This is in. I've never, bro. What the fuck?
Who
We're
y'all
playing the
playing?
Clippers again.
Oh Lord.
Everybody got, bro. Dylan Brooks, Jaren Jackson, and
It-
Aldama got 2 fouls.
Right now, that game.
So I got,
We playing.
Them
bro.
niggas
This
we
nigga
playing-
just hit a
celebrating that
3
one.
and he just got he hit a 3 and they called an offensive foul. And this nigga, oh my god, bro.
I
This
forgot we playing Utah. I forgot we playing Utah.
What
I ain't
today?
gonna hold you. It's 3:37 where I'm at right now. I really forgot I played Utah.
Wait, in the morning or at night? I mean,
Morning.
afternoon. It's 3:37 in the morning over there.
Yes, that's why I forgot. Yeah, Tatum right now playing. It's funny as hell. Tatum got 17 points. Derek White got 15. Jalen Brown got 8. Is Lauren Marketing playing? No, they taking like a motherfucker right now. Lauren Marketing not even hold on. Is he playing? They taking like a
If they
motherfucker.
put Wembanyama next to Laurie, that's crazy.
No, they not that bad to be the first.
I
first
know.
pick.
I think
That'd
his
be fair.
wrist messed up or something. He supposed to be out.
I mean, they taking like a motherfucker. That's what they doing. Utah taking like a motherfucker. That Kessler dude, listen, that Kessler dude is nice.
Kessler,
Though.
yeah. Ain't he like 7'1" or something?
Something like that. He be blocking. He be
Yeah.
blocking shit though.
Some teams just be finding
Yo,
gems.
man,
Sometimes
Minnesota,
gems.
man. Guess where he came from? Guess where he came from?
Oh, he came from their team?
Timberwolves picked. I think Timberwolves picked him, bro.
That's
He from
crazy.
that trade. Timberwolves always do some dumb shit, man. I swear, man. They really make me mad. Like they be having talent. It's just the moves they be making.
Man, teams be lucking into rebuild sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
hold you. They players like their players been bailing them out. This year. Like I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo,
Rudy
how you
Gobert
block
doing
Bron shot and still win in, bro?
I ain't gonna hold you, man. They can somehow get rid of Cat and Rudy Gobert and flip that into something positive, more positive per se.
34 to 16? Sheesh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
up your score.
Yeah, it's nasty over there. I'm watching the game right now.
Well, man, you know strippers gonna strip, so you never know.
We got a lot of turnover.
Turnovers be killing, man. Turnovers and free throws.
Yep.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at because I was looking at the quarterbacks in the upcoming draft, and I was like, See, as a person that didn't understand the whole football stuff, I didn't realize that
Mm-hmm.
when it's a project, they don't play for the first. I'm like, damn, it's different than basketball. They don't play them. So that whole Richardson thing, I was intrigued by him, but not to have a nigga just sitting on the bench for 2 years. I'd rather have one of the other two, the CJ
But-
Strode or Stroud.
But if Carolina draft him, he'll be playing ASAP, right?
But that's what
No,
I
it
thought.
depends.
But
It
you know
don't
what I'm
depend.
saying? I don't know.
If they
I-
want
I-
like a plug and play, they would draft either CJ
CJ or Bryce.
Bryce,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I like both of them, but Rich, he one of them dudes that just jump off the screen, like in terms of just making a play. Like I can't explain it. He just he got the wow factor.
Throws like with a strong arm and
Yeah,
stuff.
he got the wow
he's a
factor. That's all.
But see,
I
you
mean,
know
why
what?
not? Why not do it if you the Panthers? Why not?
But see, and this I was gonna say this about Jaren Jackson when it comes to like fouls. Bro, he be getting fouls on the offensive end, and that shit don't like it's kind of crazy. Like it don't. If you look at the box score, it'll look like all they nigga do is jump for everything and foul, but he really be getting fouls on the offensive end. Like,
Right.
it's kind of crazy. Because
How
his
do you
second
stop-
foul he
how do you
got,
stop
it was
getting
off.
offensive fouls.
Yeah, he got an illegal screen on the second foul. So it's like, damn, it's like, you know what I mean? If you don't watch the games, you'll just be like, and I hate now, don't get me wrong now. He do some stupid ass like this, like that one game, he fouled him. Like that was crazy. Like he be doing shit out of spite. Like he be
I
mad
mean,
at
them
dude. He
illegal
like,
screens be inconsistent, man. I swear, I be watching. The refs do not be calling them consistently, so I can
they
understand.
don't.
That.
That's what I'm saying. But sometimes he don't heal. Like he'll. I mean, one time he ran into Draymond like in the half court. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
Wait, what type of illegal strings? The Draymond con or the KG con?
Yeah, exactly.
I
The
ain't
Draymond
always
con.
KG.
Don't nobody do the Draymond.
Yeah, that Draymond shit.
Draymond be I ain't KG be slick with it. Like if you really watch it, KG be slick. At least he like hide this shit well. Draymond be Blame be like
Yo,
Yeah,
that's a
they was
nigga.
talking about-
that
He
be
be blatantly
bullshit.
moving.
Like,
Yo,
But they was
I'm not
talking about this in
lying. When I be seeing the Warriors play, I'm like, why they not getting
No, it
called
don't
for
be
this
like
shit,
no, it
bro?
don't be like that. It don't be
Like
like
a
that.
bunch
No,
of
see the thing they were talking about this in the spaces. They said that Jared Jackson don't got good balance or something, so his legs be fucking, his legs be wide as shit, and it
you
be
do gotta
it's
take
easy
like
to call
screen.
off.
You get like that dude. That is like a skill set to like if you know how to.
He gotta in order to compensate for that. He gotta dip a little bit to compensate for that.
Well, yeah, they was saying like his like his they think his balance fucked up or something because you can see it in the shot too that his legs
That's
be
just
going all they be wide and shit. So that's how it's so easy to call it illegal screen on
Yeah,
him
he too
because his legs
wide.
be so wide out.
Little movement. He too wide. Little movement. They gonna call that shit.
Yeah, so
But Draymond shit
You-
piss me the fuck off. That nigga be using his fucking hip and his knee and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like that nigga leg locking nigga.
He be lifting niggas up.
All right,
yeah, they be
bro.
fucking flipping niggas.
Yeah, KG. Like I usually like KG screens though. Like he either be
KG be
that
hip
shit-
checky.
Like KG be slick with it though. Like you really gotta like watch his shit though. Like you really gotta watch him. Like, he be slick with it. Like he know the KG like, but like Draymond like what the fuck?
Bro,
is
you
that?
know
Like, he be
who a
bored.
non-screen set nigga is? AD.
Dwight Powell.
That nigga AD do not set screens. He just
You
stand
know
there
what's
and
crazy. You know
run.
what's crazy. He can set. He be. That's why
But he don't do it.
Bullshit. He be on some bullshit,
Like,
bro.
Yeah,
Watch that nigga set a
that wants to
screen.
be slips.
Yeah, he slip every time. He just slip.
AD be on some bullshit. Bro. That's why he be set. That nigga be self-set. He on some bull. That nigga don't be bullshit ass screen. Bro.
Okay, good shit. This is nigga Xavier Tillman.
That shit crazy.
Nigga get more hurt than Steve Urkel, bro.
What Steve Urkel? What that mean, bro?
I don't get that one.
Y'all
don't
get
get that, bro.
bro.
You say you ain't get it, true?
You got to break that one
I
down.
ain't get it either, bro.
Nobody did.
You get more
Got it.
hurt.
Family Marriage, this nigga used to always hurt himself trying to experiment and shit.
This nigga airballed a motherfucking free throw. Okay, bro, I see what you're saying. This nigga airballed a motherfucking free throw, dog.
Who the culprit?
What's funny?
Xavier Tillman.
Nah,
after I
when
gave
that's
him props.
That's understandable.
that's the thing about them screens, man. Like if you the guy that's setting the screen, you got to be able to initiate the contact. You got to be able to take it.
That's why we need Steven. See, Steven Adams be putting on master classes of setting screens.
What's wrong with him?
Low key, Lou, it's not even like just the screen. It's what he does after the screen. When he be stealing niggas off towards his role, that's the most impressive shit. I'm like, more niggas need to start doing that.
Well, a lot of niggas ain't that big and strong for one.
No, like Illis, like what I'm saying, like most niggas, like look what Steven Adams does after he set the screen. Mm-hmm. He will literally sprint to the other defender, get in front of him to impede their help when, like, say if Ja going downhill. Mm-hmm. He does this shit almost every time.
Gotcha.
Like most guys, when they set the screen, they just stand there.
Gotcha. And I think it's a reputation thing in terms of when they call stuff and don't. Like Jaren Jackson has, I think he's developed a I foul a lot reputation, so they're probably more likely to call stuff on him.
Yeah, he need like 2 more years of clean play for that to go away.
Actually, but them Draymond screens be fucking ridiculous though, bro.
Yeah, they built a whole dynasty off illegal screens.
That's a fact. That's a fact,
bullshit, bro. I watched that shit in the finals, bro. That shit was like, come on, bro, like,
right?
That nigga do be illegal.
We already doing it, like, it's like, come on, that'll be bullshit.
Nah, there was one screen he blatantly held a nigga. I'm like, yo,
yeah, bro, that shit be crazy.
Right, bro. I'll smash it. You do less Zoom screens, like, I'm like, what? Are you serious, bro? I'm like, you ain't gonna hold it? Like these are like the KG screens used to be like that should be illegal screens too, but like Draymond be hip checking niggas, tripping niggas. That's crazy, bro.
He made a rule for KG.
And the crazy is some Draymond screens be crazy because he be like when he be screening and rolling, he will move into it like that shit be wild, bro. I'm like,
it's everything. He holding you, moving. I'm like, yo, it's too many offenses, nigga.
Wonder why niggas open. Wonder why he's always open.
Yeah, no wonder why Curry and Clay. No wonder why Curry always be fucking open all the damn time.
I don't want to jinx it, but
don't let it be a double screen. Don't let it be a double screen.
Oh my god!
Don't let it be like
y'all think it's officially over? Y'all think the dynasty officially over?
It's over. It's over.
I know it's over for this year, but I'm saying like Wiggins gonna eventually come back.
He's coming back. He came back today, I think.
I heard he did came back to the bed.
Yeah, Wiggins back. Yeah,
I think it's too much division on that team. It's something about that team. It's like here's the thing. The problem is the guys that we know that had the dynasty are getting older. And they're not bringing in the young guys in the right way. If that makes any sense. So, they wasted James Wiseman from that shit. That shit still pissed me off. That shit one of the dumbest shits. Like,
but we knew that.
Well, I knew.
But that's still some dumb ass shit. Because like, why would you draft them then?
They shouldn't have drafted a nigga. Like they shouldn't have drafted a nigga. I said that shit.
That's just some dumb ass shit. Like I don't care what. I don't give a fuck how many championships they won. That's poor development. They don't trust their young players. You know they don't really trust their young players.
No, but true, real talk. I like even for the 2 games you saw him play in college, it's like he don't fit their play style.
Right.
So if you're in a win now mode, you can't be win now and develop at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
You kinda can.
Nah, you really can't. Like his thing. I think you getting misconceived because you saw what the Celtics did like the last 4 or 5 seasons.
I'm talking about
because they like
Celtics. We can talk about like just in this teams and this in general. We've seen it happen, but I'm saying like he still had enough skill set to do what they want to do. I really think it's really the divide though. I really think it's the divide. His
defense wasn't good enough for him to get enough burn. Because trust me, you're big, you're not getting that much touches on that team. So you got to play defense, and his defense was not on that level yet.
I heard what you're saying though, but like, but they don't even trust certain players, other young players either though.
Nah, Kuminga getting more burn. I actually think out of all the guys they drafted, not Moody, I don't keep saying Moody, not Moody or Wiseman. I think Kuminga was the most complimented guy they drafted.
I think he fits better, but they still don't trust him though. It seems like They don't give him. He gets
No. He like if
inconsistent.
you watch him play, he's just raw. Like he's very inconsistent. Like
But
he just
that's
need.
my right, and that's my issue though. Is like why is that the case as a problem when we talk about a dynasty? You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying these
No.
dudes.
I'm for Kaminga himself. Like if you look at the scouting report for him, he never came in as a skilled player.
Yeah, he didn't play college at all. I
You know
give
what
you
I'm
that.
saying? Like he's raw. And even then, he still get more burned because he does have good defensive moments. Like I just think he need a couple more years just to develop himself. But the other two dudes they drafted, it just didn't fit their system.
I don't know, but how Moody don't fit? I don't know. It's just like
It's the defense.
I don't. I mean,
Real
you
talk,
can't.
but no, I'm saying real talk. You see the Warriors play like in their history, like only one or two guys can afford not to play defense like that.
But
And
like
both them dudes get you like 20 apiece.
even like I don't know. It's just a lot of things like Draymond not can pull out. That was not good luck at all. 'Cause a lot of niggas didn't like that shit. Some
I
people I
went
know for cause Jordan Poole getting knocked out like that and it getting leaked.
it's not even to me, it's not even just him
That was
getting knocked
crazy.
out. It's more so
The leak thing was crazy. The leak was
that extra
the thing that we saw the video was crazy.
it's not even that. It's like it's the fact that they paid him that much. Like like I think that's gonna bite him. Because
Nah,
now
I think
that's less money for Draymond. That's less money you can offer to Draymond.
yeah, I don't know. But Draymond got one more, but they wasn't trying to pay Draymond a big money contract anyway, though. I think we
I
all seen
doubt
that.
it. I doubt it. Because at the end of the day, what he brings to that team, you can't replace that.
So they already playing on
There's
Draymond
only
Poole.
there's on real talk. There's only one person in the league that you can put Draymond right there, and they back to winning championships, and that's it. Like,
I
and that's
don't know.
Bam. They'll never get him. I'm talking about Bam. They'll never get him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like I feel I think to be honest with you, it's just the fact that they're getting older and like teams are getting better.
Shit,
You know
not
what I
Stephen
mean?
Clay. Stephen Clay look good, man. Pause.
You just saw Steph Clay's not back where he used to be. He's playing pretty good, but he's not back to that level he used to be though. And it's like I said, teams have caught up to him. Even Draymond, like I said, when we talk about Draymond's impact. That being said, though, he's not the same Draymond. You know what I mean? In the past, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
because he just stopped practicing his jump shot and
And
backpack wearing.
it really is. I don't know. It's like Mike Brown. That was a big, like mind you, Mike Brown was part of that dynasty for a
Yeah,
long time.
he.
And it's
I mean,
it's multiple things is why I think the dynasty is over with. It is what it is.
but I think that's one of the few dynasties where I don't actually believe the league caught up to them yet. Like real talk, I personally believe
What
like
do you mean about caught up? Well, I'm talking about
I
caught up.
think
I'm talking about
no, I personally believe if I think them at their best, they get out the West comfortably, in my opinion.
but that being said, though, when I say caught up, that being said, we all can agree in the Eastern Conference, the three teams, and I've said this in the three teams are probably the hands down best teams in the NBA.
No, I already said it. Like I don't care what
That's
fan you are of the Western teams, bro.
and
That Larry B is coming back to the East. It's coming back home.
and I said that last year, and Sturdy said the same thing last year. That being said, I'm gonna say it this year. I
I'm
was
betting
wrong.
money this year. I'm betting money this year.
I was wrong last year. Maybe, but listen. Hey, listen. That being said, the teams that listen, even the Sixers, if the Sixers somehow go make it out,
Yeah, especially the
let's
Sixers.
let's say the Warriors
True,
playing
real
their best.
talk. True, real talk, real talk. If the Sixers beat, because remember, the Sixers have to get through both
I have to say,
Milwaukee and the Celtics. So if they beat them two
it only makes
teams,
sense.
who in the hell in the West got a chance?
It only makes sense. But that being said, like even hypothetically, let's say hypothetically, Sixers might have to do that somehow, got to the final somehow. The Warriors playing their best ball right now. They're not beating the fucking Sixers, bro. It is what it is. It is really that simple.
Real talk. They won some BS last time they played them.
It's really that simple. Like if Sixers Bucks even like we talking about a 7-game series. You ain't talking about like it's just gonna be different. Like Warriors, like I said, you going against a James Harden. You talking about veteran, experienced guys who. Cause they won. One of the reasons why they won last year. You know what I mean? capitalizing off the, you know what I mean, of a young team. Like you said, these got there, whatever. You going against a team that already played against you. You know what I mean? Even though you still match up well with the Celtics in a sense, you still you know what I mean. You already know what you bring. You know what I mean?
I just don't like when the Warriors at the time they capped a little bit with especially with this last championship. There was like by game 3. I know Draymond said by game 3 we figured it out. Clay said by game 2 we figured them out.
They
And I'm
grind that
like,
shit out. It was
I
no.
rewatched game 4. I'm like, my niggas, you niggas was not prepared.
They
Like, what are
put
you
their
talking
head.
about?
Listen. They put their head down and they grind that shit out, bro. That's what it was. It was like, listen, listen. When you've been in that final so many times, you know what I mean, and won that many, you just hey, listen, we gonna grind out the best team win. That's how they look at it. It wasn't no figure it out. You know what I mean? Because for real, that was a defensive series. It was no high scoring series. It was a defensive series. You know what I mean?
That's
Hey,
the one.
listen.
That's one thing I gotta give critique on Ime. Like that was the first series. Like he started the series in a drop coverage for the first 2 games. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You were switching
No,
all year, and now you doing high drop coverage? Why, nigga? Like
no.
what's going on?
I mean, even though we like, cause we won the first game. I don't know, cause he did it, cause we
No,
was
y'all
up.
won the first game because y'all shut them out the
Right, but
gym.
I'm just saying that's why it happened. But I mean, I don't. But that being said, we won. Like you said, defensively, it defensively it
Nah,
wasn't a problem.
the
I
first 2 games,
understand.
Steph was he was
I
walking to threes,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, like you said, he may probably looked at it in the sense of, listen, he's not going to beat us all by himself.
He did
And
that game 4.
Curry, hey, it is what it is. We gonna listen, but he probably like in the 7 game series, he just can't. And he had a great series still, but like like you said, award. If you can have the awards 103 points, you clearly can't get mad. I mean, it's like that's like there's like certain mistakes and certain things you know what I mean. It is what it is.
I just like how ESPN fade into the bushes when KD got traded to, when KD got traded to the Suns. You saw all the people that were supporting the Warriors just start fading into the bushes. Now all of a sudden they're a bad road team. Now they like question on the playoffs, all this other shit.
Look, well, we've been saying this shit all year though. Niggas didn't give a fuck about it. We've been saying this shit all. We said this shit like a couple
Nah,
months ago.
niggas still on that type of time. Niggas still believe they can get out the West like
That
as
shit
is.
is.
I,
That
I
shit is.
think
They not focused. They not the main reason why they're not going out the West because they not focused at all. Their focus is not where it needs to be at all. Like it's just too much shit going on. Especially like you said, that video of them. I don't know, like that shit crazy, bro. You get knocked out and that shit get leaked. Like that's some organization shit. That's foul. That's some foul ass shit right there.
no, that's not organization. You can tell somebody from the staff like.
Man, hold up, man.
No, true. Like you can like watch the video again. You can tell by the angle of the camera. Like you can tell it's like a not. You can tell it was somebody from the staff or the practice facility. Like you can tell from that angle.
But
There was a distance away and
you trying
everything. Like you can
you
tell.
trying to tell me fights that all happened and people stuff like that. We trying to tell me it was the first time we ever seen this stuff happen. I'm just saying,
Like
I
that.
don't know. You
Like
may
that.
be right.
I'm not gonna hold. Like we heard a bunch of stories, but like real talk. Like
Right,
we
man,
we ain't
getting
seen
leaked
nothing.
like that. It's crazy, bro. All I'm saying is I'm not saying you're not wrong, but like that looks crazy. That looks bad in your regardless. That looks bad in your organization. That's what I'm saying. Like that looks crazy because
Yo,
that's been there forever.
the jokes for the first 2 weeks, that shit was hilarious, bro.
He's
Like,
still getting them. He's gonna get them jokes for the rest of his career.
nah, you know what it was, true, and I'm trying to find it. I think they took it down, but remember that fake? I don't know, it was an apology video. Remember he did remember Draymond did a video with Bleacher Report.
Something like that. I think I know you talking about.
Yeah, like it was supposed to be an apology one, but he didn't. He barely apologized, and like it was weird. Like there was the dog and people jogging and shit in a park. Oh, let me see if I can find it, bro.
I think I know what you talking about though. Where's the season right? Let me see the season right now, man. Because some can Pat Bev make the playoffs? His streak, he been that shit funny as hell. He's definitely The Bulls definitely did turn up when he got there. I can't even lie.
Let's go. 27-point turnaround, baby. Can y'all hear
It
me?
look like we gonna lose. Yo, I heard. It look like
Oh,
we
my
gonna
bad. I
play
have my.
Miami second. It look like we may play Miami first round. They know that shit gonna be. That shit gonna be physical
Yo,
for no
David Roddy
reason.
just dunked on that nigga Zubac.
That's funny as shit. I gotta see that shit.
Bro,
Yo,
he
Lou.
crun-
Yo,
he crunched on that nigga. God
I
damn.
don't think you know what. I don't think I ever seen a nigga dunk. Like it's like if I think I'm seeing him dunk, it's like a rim graze. That shit funny.
Yeah, I
gotta
know.
see
I
that
didn't know this nigga had
shit.
jaw
I
type
thought he was a
hops on that
football. I
dunk.
thought he was a football player when I first saw him
Yeah,
in
me,
college.
bro. I did not expect that
That
shit,
shit
bro. He
funny
bodied,
as shit though. He
he
cold though. I
bodied
fuck with
that
it.
nigga, dog. God
I
damn.
fuck with Dave Rod though. Okay, fuck with. He's underrated. Definitely underrated player on that Grizzlies team.
Yeah, he really is. Hey, Luke Kennard, bro.
That was good. I told you that was a good ass pickup. Though.
You did.
yeah, this nigga
He
Lou.
started.
Lou was yo.
He
Lou was
started off.
depressed at the trade deadline. Yo.
Listen,
I
I
told
have
you
never
that
been
was
so
good.
happy
Motherfucking
to be
shoot.
wrong. I've never been so happy to be wrong, bro.
Nah, Luke
This
Kennard,
motherfucker is the truth.
Clipper fans, none of the Clipper fans, fucking, they talk bad about Luke Kennard, man.
Nah, they
This
didn't.
motherfucker.
They was like, fuck. All right. They were like, we gonna deal with it. Now I
Oh
remember that
man.
day. I'm gonna go ahead, Lou. My bad.
I got
No,
Bones
go
Holland
ahead,
now,
go
though.
ahead.
Got Bones Holland
Nah,
now,
I
though.
remember that day. Like Lou was like, he was giving backhand compliments to other teams that made good trades and shit. He was like, yo, we might be the worst team to make trades and shit.
Hey, look, I
That shit
told you
was
the
funny.
strippers gonna strip, man.
I got Bones,
Yeah.
that Bones Holland pickup they got was and that much. I ain't gonna lie, that Mason
They
Plumlee
got Mason
that was
Plumlee,
decent.
Eric Gordon, Bones Island. Those all good
That
pickups. I'm not gonna cap.
Eric washed up. Eric, that was a good like role player, like death piece. He washed up though.
Yeah, he a
He
little
washed
washed
up.
up. And that
I ain't
Westbrook
gonna
piece
lie.
is
I
a good
thought
pickup too.
you watch. Of course, that was a. It was, well, that was a, yeah, it's still a piece he picked up. I was talking about like just trades though, but like
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, okay, my bad.
he
Yeah,
was bought out. But like that Bones Holland, that was a decent move. I like him. But you know what I mean? Della was on.
yo, Danny Ainge called Russ like, so what time you gonna be at practice? Nigga, I never left California. Oh, okay,
Right.
we gonna buy you out. We gonna buy you out.
That's for yeah.
Did that really happen?
Nah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know.
He probably taught. And then he's like, listen, dog, I'm gonna be real with you. You know, and I know this shit ain't going. You ain't gonna be here. So, how much money you want? This is the who I want. Buy your ass out.
Russ probably would have fucked up and got him to the play.
Yeah, that'd be a dangerous ass team. I ain't gonna lie. Low key though. That shit be funny as shit.
You thought Patrick Beverly celebrations over the top after they eliminated the Clippers? Imagine if they would have. Imagine you would have played with the Jazz and eliminated the Lakers in the play-in.
That'd been legendary shit. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be some like legendary shit. The rest of the day. And he from LA. So it's like that's really
Yeah, he from LA.
so it's like and he from LA. It's like do the Lakers make a
They
play-in
call that
game?
shit on
They
Jared
made a play.
Jackson.
Yeah, the Lakers making a play-in.
Right now, it's a bunch of competitive games right now.
They
They competing
now
with
that
the.
LeBron. Nah, I don't know LeBron. He look like he's still fucked up with that injury though, but I don't know. Austin Reeves, that motherfucker going next year though. I'll tell you that though. They can't afford him.
Yeah, they gotta. I told other people, I was like, yo, they gotta. There's three niggas they gotta keep. They gotta keep D'Lo. They gotta keep Vanderbilt, and they gotta keep Austin. They gotta keep them niggas.
They're not keeping Austin. Austin can like getting a $50 million contract.
Yeah, I can see Austin like pushing his limit. Like he gonna ask for a lot. I can see that.
Now, he getting 50 million. They said he projected to get like 50 million.
That's crazy.
Like 10, like was 50 for 4 years.
You know what's funny? Like Caruso didn't even want half that to stay with the Lakers.
Now the market got bigger though at the time. The market got bigger at the time too. But Austin though, like you know, he He can score. He can play make. Like he doing like he's doing that too. He can score and play make.
Yeah, keep them three
He
dudes, bro.
he could
Especially Vanderbilt. Keep
he could be a
Vanderbilt.
fourth. He could be a fourth. Sometimes third option scorer. Some nights it's like I mean, for the Lakers, per se, I don't know if he can do that on the other team, but like that's what he's showing. So it's like
Yo, Chew, put up one of the scoreboards up, man.
what's this interesting scoreboard? Let me see.
They you got like at least 3 games competitive right now. At least 3. You got
I'm watching. Well, you know what? Y'all know what I'm watching.
yeah. Toronto and Philly still competing. Y'all still competing, even though y'all by 11. You know that just happened.
No, we up 2.
I would
Yeah.
watch. Lord Market not playing though, so I would.
Cleveland and Knicks always competing. They still competing. Y'all still going. It about to be halftime for Lou.
What the Thunder Pacers doing?
It's still close. Let me see. It's on 100 to 102. Fourth quarter. Almost 8 minutes left to go. Knicks and Cleveland 3-point game, 97-94. 4 minutes to go in the third. Lakers and Wolves at halftime right now, 65-55. Wolves up.
Why Roy Jones and Anthony Pettis fighting a boxing fight?
Money.
Wow, who fighting?
Roy
Anthony
Jones,
Pettis and Roy Jones.
That's the most randomest shit I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it is pretty out the blue.
That was the most random like setup ever. Jorge Masvidal,
Yeah,
that's
he's trying to get his league going. Yeah, he's trying to get his promotion going.
He got Aldo and Jeremy Stevens in the boxing fight too. He got
yeah, that's gonna be nice. Got Aldo now.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting though.
Look, man,
Now,
we
although
lose to the Clippers today. I'll go ahead, straight. I'm sorry.
No, Lou, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we lose to the Clippers today. The fucking fan base gonna blow the fuck up today.
Man, listen, dog. That's a Celtics fan.
And I'm gonna blame Ja. I'm gonna blame Ja.
Yo,
What he doing?
Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, Lou,
Yo,
Lou,
what?
Take it back.
Lou, I gotta know. Like, was this a revelation? Like, he was only gone for like 3 weeks. Like, what's going on? Like, your demeanor for Ja changed when he came back.
I don't know. No, this nigga shit changed. It seemed like, you know, it seemed like his shit changed.
You gotta get
he look like a hater now.
Nah, he just greedy like last game or 2 days ago.
You get what I'm saying?
I wish we had it, Ja.
When he been acting like Bobby Brown, trying to kick him out the group.
Right. And he doing all this. Yeah, exactly, bro. He feeling insecure about his position in the team or something. Nah, this nigga doing all type of dumb shit. Like he try to prove something.
Oh, it ain't worse. It ain't worse. It ain't like when the Celtics lose though. The Celtics fan base, it'd be like world over.
Yeah, they be calling people niggers.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
Nigger Jaylen Brown.
Yo, though, true, low key. True, you don't want to hear this. Like, it really with losses. Laker fans are over the top when they win, but when both y'all niggas lose, y'all hella dramatic. Like y'all, like the sky's falling.
It'd be some bullshit too though. It'd be like Celtic like fan pages. It'd be saying some bullshit. I'm like, all right, bro, like it'd be saying some shit that have nothing to do.
Nah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that to the Lakers fans. Them niggas be sending death threats.
No. True. I mean, the only reason it looked like that because the Lakers fans get more publicity. Like you go on these Celtics fan base, like I'm telling you, bro, like especially like you true.
I'm talking about like percent, like it'd be like a loss. It'd be like it's over with. This team ain't good enough, and like, bro, like which one is it, bro? We win. It's like y'all like. Which one is it? Then it's like, oh, Jaylen Brown. Then you know this would piss me off too. Though they be oh, Jaylen Brown don't want to be here and shit like that, bro. Y'all like, bro.
Yo, Illis, they were saying that shit, Illis. You know, on top of that too,
When do you ever say that?
They were the loudest fan base complaining about Joe Mazzulla getting an extension, which was
Bro,
wild to me.
Look at T. Shout out T. Sweezy, but T. Sweezy, he's kind of in that realm of like if you notice, he got a channel or two. Y'all know T. Sweezy. He got a channel. You know what I mean? Talk about soldiers. He be like, when they lose, go to his channel. When they lose, bro.
The remedial nigga.
Don't go.
What he be doing? He be crying.
No, like he be like overreacting over laws, bro. And it's like, bro, like,
crying.
Bro, it's like I understand. Like, talk about the laws. Talk about what they could have.
It's not just him. It's y'all 5-star general Ben. It's y'all 5-star general Bill Simmons too. This nigga was like, like when y'all was on when y'all lost 3 games straight, Bill Simmons was like, I don't know what this team can even beat Philly in the second round. Why did they extend Joe Mazzulla? I'm like, these niggas whining.
Niggas talking about why they saying Joe Mazzulla, but y'all was on his dick the first month. That was just on his dick. Like, it's like, come on, bro. That should be weird. Like, I'm
not even the first month, the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, the first 2 weeks, y'all was like, like, we gotta know.
But here's the thing, though. This will make me mad. This will always make me mad, though. I always gotta keep explaining, bro. He was gonna be a head, like, people. It is like they make it seem like he had no credentials of why he should be a head coach. First of all, he was gonna be a head coach soon anyway. It was gonna be the Celtics or somebody else. You know what I mean? So really, it's like people was like really mad that Celtics extended him. It was like, bro, why y'all mad? He was almost the Utah head coach. Will Handy got that job. So it's like, you know what I mean? In mind the fact, Will Handy was trying to get him too as be assistant coach over there. That's why he became the lead assistant. He became lead assistant for the Celtics for Udoka because Will Handy was trying to get him over there in Utah.
Yeah.
So it's like people trying to over like it's like not, but it wasn't even like okay. People were, oh man, I don't know, it's too early to extend them, but it's like people was totally, they were like super against it. That was I had the issue with. Like, come on, bro. Like, what do you mean?
That's
like,
how they hyped up Darvin Ham too.
Illis.
Ja 1 for 6.
Championship.
Illis, if y'all draft well this upcoming draft, they start cornering that market. Just start trying to try to go around the globe and find Hornets fans around the globe, bro. I know y'all scattered, but like if the X-Man can find it, you can find it.
You got to start United States. Oh,
either way, I think the draft would be good for us. I mean, of course, the dream.
Yeah, I got the draft right.
I know. Of course, the dream is.
That center y'all got though is all right though.
They got the niggas that we've been putting out for the last week has been a bunch of G League type dudes, but they've been winning, bro. I don't care. Nobody been fighting and competing.
Holy Zeller contract, so y'all good.
I like Terry Rozier. So y'all, I wonder if they ever gonna trade Terry Rozier, bro. Cause I know they extended.
Bro, fire that old ass Clifford, bro. Like I don't know why Jordan hired that nigga.
Dude, all right. Now I ain't gonna lie. Who
the coach? Who the coach of the Hornets?
Clifford.
Why you gotta say the nigga name like that?
That's his name.
I know. It's funny though.
Wait, who?
Clifford.
Clifford. Oh.
You know, the funny thing is, he made a couple good moves though, but he made a lot of bad moves.
Hey, he made.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, did Mac Def say this? Did Mac Def say this?
I told y'all Celtics not worried about nobody.
What? You gotta address that Portland Trailblazers shit though.
Oh yeah, fact. We not letting you slide.
Mac, you told us a lot of stuff.
You gotta
see, that's what I be saying. Mac Def say like 50 things and be acting like. See, I was
right. Mac Def did say that. Mac Def did say that Celtics shit though.
Yeah, I ain't
like,
no job.
Okay, he did. That's why I asked. That's why.
But hold up though.
Okay, he won for 38.
You gotta address that.
He said he won for 38.
That's
right. He's shooting like Paulo from 3.
Shout out to Mac Def.
That's
crazy. You was confident as hell that they was gonna make the playoffs. Like you was like
they gonna make the play. Damon Lillard gonna make the playoffs.
It looked good at first though.
Hey, I know we back in the play-in next year. I know that for sure. Because there's precedent actually to back that up. But we back in the play-in next year for sure. I'm gonna say that now.
No cap. Could fix y'all culture.
When it was healthy last year.
Ime Udoka, yo, his coaching style is funny as shit though. That nigga never sit down.
Yo,
hey, I ain't mad at it. We can use that.
He the only coach. I think he the only coach. He never fucking sit down at all.
Yo, true. I'm not gonna lie. If I could just find this snippet, when Jaylen Brown dribbled the ball off his foot one possession, Ime didn't say nothing. Like, like the way Jalen.
He just called a timeout like his daddy. Looked at him like his daddy.
Yo, I was like,
that's what the Hornets need. Shit, instead of riding around with bricks.
That's so funny as hell, though.
Yeah, riding around, I'm getting it.
Yeah, that's what they need a coach like that.
LaMelo Ball, you ain't playing no deep. Get your motherfucking ass. Turn that ball.
He'll tell LeVar, sit your motherfucking ass down.
And that's your girl? That's your girl? Keep it up.
God damn.
Whoa.
Damn, sturdy.
Double time.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, no, last one. Imagine hypothetically, right? Imagine like Ime get to the Grizzlies, right? And y'all get to the finals, y'all play the Celtics. And like from time to time, he look at Jaylen Brown, look at his girl, then look back at Jaylen Brown, just wink at the nigga. Like just get back to coaching. That's it.
You put Jaylen Brown the fuck off. You did this shit. Hey. That nigga says Luke gonna cussing me out. Like, why the fuck you pissed that nigga off? Thinking Jaylen Brown, we get.
You say Luke gonna be at the front with a cardigan?
That's like,
I'm done.
That shit crazy.
Yo,
I guess they said Jaylen Brown with the black man. I guess he gonna keep rocking the
damn,
black
it's Ja and Brooks. What the hell
you know, you remember they were trying to ban them shits though?
Yeah.
Now like you can
why? I still don't know why though. I forgot.
It was LeBron. Remember LeBron?
They said they
like
couldn't see the competition.
LeBron was like the first one to wear it, and they told him like to take it off. Like I remember.
Yeah, the nigga was putting up.
Eyes on the play.
Real talk. Not thinking about it, LeBron might be more athletic than Batman. We ain't got to talk about it. But like you just put.
Well, here's the thing, like,
yo,
okay,
that's crazy. That's
Batman hater, bro. Listen,
I'm done. Nigga.
I mean, hey, give Batman, give LeBron them gadgets and the cake.
Hey, listen. I understand the Batman criticism though, but like,
oh shit, I'm so.
Or be fired though, man.
Oh man,
that shit wild.
Yeah, that shit look crazy.
Jaylen Brown dating the original queen of BBL, man. That's his life, man. I don't know what.
Hey man,
that's life.
Yeah, who is that?
Last one. We do know LeBron got a healing factor. I don't know if Batman does. I'm done.
Wow.
I'm done.
They both got a Lazarus pit. What you talking about?
That's funny as hell.
You ever started? They both got that Lazarus pit.
Yo, they were saying like I remember they kept on mispronouncing
Former sturdy.
I remember Ralph and Lamont was going back and forth of trying to name the contraption LeBron was like sleeping in. Ralph kept calling the hyperbolic timetable. I'm like, my nigga, you can't, bro. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
How did I know Brother O was gonna come out of nowhere to cake for his favorite cake?
Come on, man. I don't know, man. Y'all look at like it, I ain't gonna lie. Batman do be on some bullshit, but like, y'all be going into too deep into it. It ain't that deep.
Hey yo, why on the Titans he replaced Rodman so quick? The nigga was going for like 2 weeks.
That shit funny as hell. I got
basically for Tim Drake. Like what the fuck?
Hey man.
And Batman Pettis too. That nigga locked him out of the penthouse and all that shit.
That shit crazy though.
That's Brother O. That's Brother O's superhero named the Defender. That's what that nigga would be.
You know what's funny? Oh, out of the main.
I just see what Brother.
Bro, out of the, you know what's funny? Yo, Lou.
I do hate that rebuttal when people say, "Oh, go ahead." What you saying?
You know, Lou. You ever notice this? Like, for some reason, Brother O keeps defending Batman, right? But you have like out of all the major superheroes, he's the only one that will have a black iteration.
What you mean a black iteration? A black Batman?
There is a black Superman out there. There's a black Spider-Man out there. There's a black. There even is a black Flash.
No, they do got one.
They got confirmed.
What black? What they got? Bruce got an illegitimate son?
No. Lucius Fox's son. He got like a.
That's Batwing though. You won't count that?
No. I'm just. He bats something. Bat Knight.
He's a Batwing. I just said.
Wow.
Is that his name? You sure?
He is the second thing of Batwing. Yeah. He never been Batman. There's never been a minority black man. There's never been a minority Batman.
He made a movie. It had the Bat family in there. It was usually Batwing.
You're right. It is Batwing. You're right. Yeah, you're right. But you know what I was talking about, right? Yeah, okay, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
I ain't gonna lie though. I kind of like it that way where they don't have a black version of Batman. I like it. Cause that's lazy as shit. First of all, it's lazy as shit. It ain't token shit. It ain't no token shit.
I told y'all.
Even Thor, there's a black Thor, my nigga. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, we did a breakdown on that.
By Odin's beard, nigga.
By Odin's beard, yeah, that was crazy. He had forces. He had them Jordans on. That shit was crazy.
He had the retro ones. Yeah, he had the retro ones. Yo, Ralph, we not bullshitting.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, come on, bro. I don't want to see no Batman with fucking a timber.
was tearing up like Machiavelli, huh?
He had them Odin 2s on.
And the teardrops
too. You gonna have Batman with black Air Forces and shit on. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. If Batman was black, I feel like they'll do some bullshit.
Batman already wore Jordans. Batman already wore Jordans. He wore Jordans in the Dark Knight, or the first one, or whatever.
What?
That shit was fire though.
Man, listen, if you can find that photo, if you can find that photo,
it's all over. He had Jordan 6s on.
He's not lying though. He's not even.
Are y'all serious?
He had black Jordan 6s.
I need confirmation.
I really gotta see this photo.
There was the Chrome 6s, the Chrome 6s. Yeah.
Are you being funny?
No, I'm being dead serious. Like,
because bro, I've seen that movie like 40 times. I do not remember Chrome 6s at all.
He had Chrome 6 Jordans on, the black suede Jordan 6s on.
Let me look at this shit.
Then it's like sprayed.
So there's precedent actually.
Let me look at this.
But you couldn't tell though. You couldn't tell it was George though.
They was there though.
Yeah,
Lou, he ain't bullshitting.
Jordan 6s.
He said, "No, I gotta see this." He said,
"I gotta see this."
Nah, bro. Look, real talk. This is the first time I ever Googled some Jordans. Like, niggas gotta be googling Jordan.
Wait, what y'all? Batman. Okay, hold on. What'd you search?
I just Batman.
Batman with Jordans. That's
okay. Yeah.
Batman doing shit. He gonna show the movie. He gonna show him the boot.
Nah, it's a Jordan base with like, I don't know what the fuck they added to it to make it taller, but like.
So 31 token. I hate tokenism characters, bro.
He probably was wearing the boxing Jordans.
What you mean token?
Nah.
Wow, this nigga really wearing 6s.
That shit fire though. I ain't gonna lie though. I didn't even know they would. Like, you go back looking at that movie, you couldn't even tell.
Hell no.
Now wait, was this wasn't Dark Knight though, was it?
No, I said it was either the one before or after.
Okay. That's what threw me. That's what threw me off. Okay, I thought y'all talking about Dark Knight. That's what threw me off. Okay, I still didn't notice at all. But I knew. I was like, wait, in Dark Knight? Wait a minute. What? That nigga was wearing fucking combat boots. I was like, what? I was so perplexed. I was like, did I miss something? But okay, that makes perfect sense then. Okay, yeah, I do see this. And that was around that time too, so that actually makes perfect sense, actually.
The only token character that's cool with Miles Morales. That's it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that's cool because they did it. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that like a lot of times we'll say something like before it happens, we'll say it's trash. Then when it happens, like, oh, it was cool. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's
like Heath Ledger.
That's the Mandela effect, right?
Well, like remember, like a lot of people forget when Heath Ledger was picked for the role. Everybody said, "Man, what the fuck? Wasn't that dude that was in that gay ass cowboy movie?"
I read something about like that.
Yeah, they was like saying nobody want to see him in that movie, and then look at him now.
Michael Jordan about to be that black Superman.
Nobody want to see Michael Jordan black Superman.
I mean, he about to be it though. That's what the big rumor is. He about to be.
You can't act for shit.
Michael B. Jordan. I'm so sorry. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Oh, period. I'm all right.
No, Michael B. Jordan. That's what the big rumor
is.
He
better not take that role. That'd be some bull. If he get checked.
What's that dude? What's that dude name? He from another planet, but it's the black version of Superman, whatever it's called.
It's Earth. Is it Earth 3?
Yeah, but his name is something else. It ain't really Superman, but he's obviously
I know you're talking about.
He's like the president. Shit
so it's supposed to be Michael B. Jordan doing that. It's supposed to be a HBO Max show, I think.
That's corny as shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't know if it's confirmed, but if you watch him during his Creed all his press runs during Creed, they would ask him about it, and his people would say no comment, or he would say, "What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about." So it's kind of like, you know,
I could do real good or could do real bad. I ain't gonna lie though. I'll probably watch it, but
You definitely gonna watch it.
if it's good, but it's like it just
his act. Never mind.
there's so many black
Can this
characters.
nigga play
though.
Batman?
Who?
B. Jordan. Because real talk, I don't think you need like.
You
Hold on.
definitely don't need that much acting to play him.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm with you, Ellis. I'm with you.
Hold on.
Besides this recent Batman, them other niggas, I don't care what y'all say. Ben Affleck was a good old Bruce, but like, besides most of them niggas was not really acting like that, bro.
Michael Keaton is a legend. What are you talking about?
No, I said
acting those Batman movies.
Hey, brother, said you want
Go ahead.
tokenize black characters.
Nah, I like Nat's comment better.
Hold on, brother. But when I said Michael B. Jordan acting ain't all that, you was getting on my head.
Y'all hate on his acting, especially. Nah, I ain't hating on it. I said Mike. I thought you was talking about Michael Jordan.
I am talking about Michael Jordan.
You funny as hell. You talking about Michael B. That's funny as hell. But I didn't say I'm not criticizing.
You know, ever since y'all said Lakeith Stanfield was gonna be Killmonger, that shit got me feeling some type of way recently. Like, I've been thinking about.
Oh man,
I'll take you too, Uncle James. I hate that part, bro. Oh,
ever since y'all said that, I think it'll be a whole different movie now.
I'll do you both, Uncle James.
I think it'd be better. Like,
yeah, I do
think it'd
too.
be better.
Yes, because there'll be better acting.
That's what I'm saying. Like, exactly, I agree. I'm like,
you've been watching me this whole time, but you ain't paying attention to what you put in your body.
I don't even think. Well,
that was a good line. I'm not gonna lie. That was a decent line.
Wasn't a bad line.
Yeah, they would still have to fight because of that whole fucking trial shit or whatever. But hell, old girl in Black Panther 2 didn't have to fight no fucking body. So shit.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so fuck that. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been a way more cerebral.
I want to
say,
I want to see a name.
He would have been like a sinister nigga. Like he would have just with that low. Yeah, it just would have been.
It would have been on some Game of Thrones type shit.
Yeah, I didn't understand Namor's beef with Wakanda. Like I watched the movie twice. I'm like,
no. He didn't have no beef.
His beef.
Are you with us or you're not? That's basically what he was.
No, it was simple. It was your we were made aware.
Wait, you said what's his beef with Wakanda? Nigga, they abandoned him, Sturdy. What you mean?
What you mean they abandoned him?
No.
He talking about Namor. I'm talking
about Namor. What's Namor's beef with Wakanda? I never understood why.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
The world, and he wanted to listen. All right, it's him versus the world, and Wakanda, I guess, was like, nah, we ain't with like taking over the world and shit. And hey, you with me against me. That's how Namor was on.
But nigga, like
Namor kind of a bitch ass nigga, low key. Like I still think Wakanda
went out
sad as fuck.
You talking about the end of that movie? You talking about the end of that movie?
No, I mean, bro, he killed the queen and nigga didn't have to face.
That's what I'm saying.
This nigga still walking around free. Wakanda some bitches. They some
hoes. Him and Scarlet, them niggas ain't had no accountability. Where's her accountability at?
Yeah, Namor.
She had niggas held up died. Man, she had niggas held up like puppets a whole time.
But then, like Illis, like who gonna hold her accountable?
Did she tell
who gonna hold her accountable
over some kids that didn't exist?
But Illis, who's gonna hold her accountable?
The writers that held everybody else accountable. They held Tony accountable to his narcissistic ways, and had some type of character arc. And they hold people accountable, but not her.
Real talk, Illis. I'm not gonna lie, Illis. That's the first time I actually felt like sympathy for her. Like she was doing that like subconsciously.
For what?
She was grieving.
Yeah, but that don't mean okay. See, and that is what made niggas excuse everything she did from there on.
Yeah, she's
grieving
for
some fake kids.
You sound like you simping, Sturdy.
For some fake kids. Hold on. For some fake kids,
real talk. No, not for fake kids, but like real talk. Like she took like multiple L's after L after like, that shit was wild, bro.
But that don't excuse what she did. She took
it was I rewatched like the whole shit. Like she got no W's like from the rip.
Okay. That don't mean you go on human puppet rampage, and then you know what I'm saying, like, and then try to
That's what
kill.
I'm saying. I don't think that was on purpose. It looks like your powers are emotional.
No,
Like
I understood the show. It was kind of like it just happened. I get it, but once she
yeah,
realized what she was doing, she kept
yeah.
it
That's when
going.
she fucked up. That's when she
Yo, that
fucked
shit,
up.
yo,
Yeah,
that shit was crazy in that movie though. That little girl, she was on her helmet from
Yeah, like damn.
beginning to end. That bitch couldn't rest. That little bitch couldn't rest
Lou,
nowhere.
Lou, you fucked up the whole movie for me when you just mentioned that obvious thing, bro.
Oh, that her name was she a Mexican and her power is crossing borders.
That's crazy. I
Illegally.
never even thought of that.
Crossing dimensional borders
Never
illegally.
even thought of that.
I can't get that shit out of my head.
And her name is America.
Yeah, her name is
America.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I mean,
Bro, she legit took over a different version of herself to be with her kids. That, bro, and them kids was terrified of like who are you? We don't know you.
Yeah, that was kidnapping.
You know what's fucked up, Illis? They did a screen. You know, I always do like logical screen breakdowns. This one, I was like, yeah, this made no. Why didn't she do this? Like, there's like multiverse of infinite possibilities. Why didn't you just go to one where they didn't have no mother?
Yeah, exactly. Unless there was just no, like it was on some Doctor Strange.
Yeah, that's a
only
good
one
point.
outcome.
Because yeah, if hers, she
Never
didn't have the
existed.
kids. Yeah, then there's one where they orphans or something, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, they gotta be.
Go to that universe or something.
See, you see how stupid that multiverse shit is and Flashpoint. You see how like they be forcing shit sometimes. Like that's why I don't be liking this shit, like multiverse and Flashpoint. Because it's like if you can just reset the board or whatever, why don't you just reset it to make it make sense? No, you got to reset.
Because a lot of shit,
make a
lot of shit has to go. A lot of shit has to go wrong. Like they don't want to hit the reset button. It got to hit reset button. You know what I mean? Like the niggas didn't want to go time traveling when Thanos snapped, but the nigga he took the Infinity Stones away.
Up, AD down
again.
AD down,
he's
squirming on the ground too. So it don't look good. I think he stepped on somebody's foot. Damn, it's 2 possessions. He been down the whole time.
Hey, True. Y'all want Ja for Jaylen Brown?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Shit. I mean,
that don't sound crazy. Real talk.
It don't sound crazy, but
it don't sound crazy.
Y'all probably don't want him. Though.
Nah, nigga.
You don't fit. I mean, Jaylen Brown's a better fit.
Damn, bro. Ja was only out the league for 3 weeks. Damn. Yo.
Hey man, you miss your job for 3 weeks and shit still going. See if they miss your ass. See how shit go. That's why his ass shouldn't have been missing game. Now everybody looking at him sideways. Now they like, damn, nigga.
What up, Greg? I see good. AD stay hurt. That shit wild.
Damn.
Like, you really can't make nigga really stay. Like you really like you just know this motherfucker gonna get hurt.
Nah, brother. I'm not absolvable for any accountability. I just simply ask Illis, who the hell is gonna hold her accountable?
The writers, like I said, the writers.
They killed her off, I think.
Nah, she ain't dead, bro.
If you don't see the body,
they showed it like that for a reason. Even though it's multiverse, even that version of her ain't dead. That version there isn't dead.
If she comes back to be, go ahead.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
No, if she comes back to be the savior for Secret Wars, like after the Kang one, that would be trash.
No, it ain't gonna be her. It ain't gonna be her.
Well, Kang ain't gonna be in no more movies. He's gonna be on the next season of Power or BMF. Jonathan Majors.
He gonna be on blackmovies.com.
He gonna be on Tubi. He gonna be on Tubi.
I'm the real John Majors. That shit true. That nigga, the Marvel MC was done.
Yo, True, you hear the news? That shit fake.
Something like that.
Ain't no case, nigga.
I'm just saying it better be fake.
They found out them bitches was lying within 8 hours.
I'm about to say this shit because that shit.
Them niggas got the next 10 movies playing around that nigga.
I'm just saying.
Even then,
and the shows.
If that motherfucker go down, that shit over with.
Even then, Lou. Nah, real talk, bro.
They recast.
Nah, they did the. Remember, bro. Who's to say they stopped? Like the Flash dude still got his movie.
He's white.
That's that dude.
Is he really white?
You right.
He's white.
Right about that. You right.
He's from the mountains of Caucasus. Like
he's white or European white.
It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, Natalie Jonathan Majors finna be in straight to DVD. He gonna be in Car Wash 2. That nigga gonna be.
That's fine.
That nigga finna be.
I'm
He's
telling you
gonna
right
be
now,
in
look,
Belly 4.
That nigga gonna be in a Tyler
Oh.
Perry movie. He gonna be in a
Somehow he
Tyler
Not
goes-
Perry
Belly.
movie.
and somehow
Not
he
Belly.
goes down on somebody that shit. MCU is over with because he
Not
about
Belly.
to carry. He about to carry shit out of MCU.
Nigga gonna be in
Got him
Medea's
up
Big
on it.
Black Family.
Yeah, but you know what's funny though? I mean, Ant-Man flopping in the box office right now.
In the box office.
I know
yeah,
y'all
right
gonna be
now.
mad at me. I still haven't seen it, so don't spoil it for me. I still haven't seen it.
I
I'm
know
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna see it though. But at this
What
point,
you about to say, Sturdy? You say, you was talking some, What you mean,
No, no. Before you said box office, I'm like, yeah, you're right.
hey,
But the
AD, bro,
quality,
you do
it is what
hey,
it is. The quality is not trash. The series not trash.
hey, yo, AD, bro, you do not have to prove nothing to nobody, bro. Go to the back. Like he trying to he trying to play through it, bro.
No.
No.
He see them roast memes and
That nigga was
and-
squirming. Like that's what you do when you act. You sprain something. You ain't gotta prove nothing.
Well,
bro.
here's the problem though. He shouldn't have been like a bitch the other times.
Damn. No,
To
Ball's
be honest.
life. Ain't nobody saying he not good. I'm saying
Baller's life here.
I'm
He
saying
got a
like
damn 80. He got an 80 alert.
he got,
shit
hey,
crazy.
him, Hitman, them niggas got radars for their
Hey,
fans.
hey,
Like,
them
yo,
boy be- and they hear that shit.
Nobody's
let me see
hating on him.
something. Hold on,
Nobody-
let me see something real quick. Phoenix Suns.
This man,
See if that nigga pop up.
this man, hold up, this man AD right was squirming and don't want to get out the game, but he left because he had a tummy ache. The other game,
That's funny. I remember that Cleveland. That was the Cleveland game. I remember that.
tummy
That
ache.
game, that game was beginning of the season though, wasn't it? That was like early in the season.
That was middle. That was middle. Like that was near the. That was like.
That's what I'm saying. But these games now have a little bit more.
Yeah, that's true. But you get what I'm saying. But you left the game of a tummy ache. But you I mean, I feel you saying like the importance of the game. But like, come on, that's what happened though. But that's his character. He's known for doing that.
Yeah,
But I see what you're saying too, though. If you would have played them other games, these games wouldn't be so critical. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That person that labeled a tummy ache, bro, that's fucked up, man.
That shit.
It was
That's
grown,
what the
man.
report was. That motherfucker had tummy in his stomach.
Yo, whoever put that report, their report is fucked up, bro.
Man, Lakers report put that shit out there. Right? Giannis went on a 3-week vacation. Y'all were quiet.
Oh, that's some nasty shit, bro.
First of all, y'all play through injuries though.
But I
This
got
nigga
some
can
more
barely-
630.
I don't know why you trying.
This nigga can barely run without limping, man, bro. You ain't got nothing to prove to nobody, bro. Get out the game, bro.
Hey, sturdy. I'm bringing down the moral people panels though.
Spit, bro.
Wait, what happened, Ralph? They
I
said you
don't
bringing
know.
down people panels.
Oh shit! You talking about ball?
Oh shit!
That's funny, man.
We was not talking about no damn AD for like this shit was like an hour, 2 hours.
Ball.
Natty said you gotta say it 3 times, like the Katie man.
What AD?
Or the Suns, either one.
Phoenix Suns.
Oh god, that's funny, bro.
They got better response time than Batman.
Hitman gonna do his monthly stream and just start roasting. You know, he only go live once a month, or quarterly. He go live every 3 months. He just start going in. But it'd be funny though when Hitman go live. It'd be Lamont in there. I saw Ticket in there. It'd be a lot of niggas in there though. Like,
Bro,
what niggas on this panel though?
Bro, what is Ja and Brooks doing, my nigga?
Man, these niggas
3 for 10, 2 for 8. God,
AD name out y'all mouth, man. You sound like man, bro. You need to stop defending AD how you defending AD, bro.
Keep AD name out y'all mouth in all caps.
Hey, listen. You could be
AD. Might start slapping niggas. He want to slap.
Like you can listen. Like I'm gonna keep saying it. You can be. Nobody have a problem with being an AD fan.
Well,
Ralph, hold on, man. Ralph, hold on, Ralph.
He said he got some of that AD. He said he really got some of that AD.
Ralph, real talk. It's not his fault, real talk. Man.
That was crazy, bro.
Hey, when y'all niggas be like, stop talking about Kobe, I shut the fuck up, bro. I ain't talking about Kobe.
You can't get mad at backstage or fans. I ain't no bad. You can't be. I mean,
I'm sorry,
That
that's
was
not a
wild.
backstage offense. I'm sorry, that was funny.
But I'm gonna be real. But I'm gonna be real though. Like you can be an AD fan, boss. Like nobody have a problem you being an AD fan, but like you defending bullshit right now. Like,
You'd have far less stress being a Giannis fan. I'll tell you that though.
Why did
I'm
John not
just
just get
saying.
it? See, John trying to be all fucking cute and shit. He just gave that nigga the ball. He trying to do all this behind the back fucking bullshit. And that nigga kicked the ball. It was an easy fucking assist.
Nah, Lou, he running up the chimney. He running up the chimney. Come on, man.
Bro, hey, Illis, did you see the play? Jaren Jackson got a block. It was 1-on-3. Ja doing some fucking no look away shit, and then he maybe they did a take foul.
It was a momentum play. He probably was trying to get the crowd into it. Y'all home?
I get stressed out.
Oh, you know what? No, they did a off ball. It was an off ball foul.
Oh,
Damn, this nigga,
okay,
these niggas up by 15. Nigga,
Pause.
Lou on perfection.
Did this nigga just say he's not an AD fan?
Hey man, now that's a timeout offense.
See,
because you
lying. That's like Rob saying he's not a 76ers fan.
You're not 80. Hold on.
Y'all can't be saying shit like that.
Yeah, you right. I'm tired of y'all false claiming and lying.
Like, you're not an 80.
What is going on, yo?
Like, you're not an
You
80
nigga, they
fan,
set
bro.
tripping basketball players.
Yeah, exactly. You niggas y'all false claiming this shit.
All the defending you doing, you're not an AD fan, bro. Like, come on.
That's
bro.
crazy.
Come on.
Bro, for all
Yo, you know,
no,
you know,
that's a lie. Oh, go ahead, Sturdy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, Art said the same thing. I was like, we was like baffled. He was like, what?
No, I remember.
You and Art gotta stop.
I remember Baller's Life was frying LeBron one street. he would go in on LeBron to protect.
What other
think
LeBron
LeBron.
teammate did you defend like this, my nigga? Jesus Christ!
I ain't you and Art is capping, saying y'all not 80.
He ain't defend Kyrie like this. I know that for a fact.
Wait.
Y'all capping. At least Kyrie like legit be, listen. At least Kyrie legit do be hurt and have to get surgeries and shit. Like this thing. What does AD been getting surgery for?
Yo, I ain't seen no surgery on them injury reports, bro.
Bro. And let me say this real quick. Just because you don't get surgery does not mean you're not getting injured. Like
I'm not
fuck
doing
wrong
what
with
I'm saying the amount of
He got hurt.
pain.
He ain't get
Hold
injured.
on.
He got
But
hurt.
no, listen. But the amount of pain and same type of injuries that be get like, come on, bro. Like that shit.
True.
Hey,
There's a lot of bones in tennis, bro.
True, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the box score on that, please? On the full box score? But they don't have. I'm trying to see how many blocks Jaren Jackson got.
Yo, Lou, what's the odds for him winning DPOY?
It should be unanimous, but he got 3 blocks and 2 steals. Yeah, it should be unanimous, but
I don't think that will ever happen.
Bro, I mean, this right here. Oh, Desmond Bain. Oh, well, he would have made that shit. I would have turned the game off.
You gotta look at Holiday and Lopez.
I think Jared Jackson Jr. defensive player of the year.
But see, this is what I was going to say. Look, last time we played them without Jaren Jackson, these motherfuckers had 142.
Damn.
With Jaren Jackson playing, these niggas at 65, almost going into the fourth. You see what I'm
wasn't
saying?
they up by a lot too, Lou?
Yeah, they were. Yeah. Well, it was up. I don't know, Stir. I don't know. I forget. I know they won by 10. It was, yeah.
I'm
they
talking
was
about
up
tonight.
Yeah, it was a 20. You're right. It was a 27. They was up by like 18 at one point. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know why? Because Jared Jackson was in foul trouble on the bench when he in the game.
Yeah, you told us that.
Right. He changed the whole game up. Now
he should get depoy. He should.
And my deal is, man, like that's why I think Giannis should have got him over Rudy Gobert. If you could guard on switches in this league,
exactly
like Giannis and Jared Jackson can, then you just
I think.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand how you not above a nigga like Brook Lopez and Rudy Gobert. Yeah, all they do is just sit in the paint.
That's why I think Bam should have been up for one. Even Mikal.
Yeah, I think Bam should. Yeah, you're right.
Bam should
because it's more so like, what do you value? You value impact or versatility. That's how people interpret defense.
But Jared got both, and this nigga Norman Powell.
No, yeah, Jared got both. Like that's the point. Like,
in my opinion, I give you both. On offense, I prefer what you do. I don't care if it's variety. Do you whatever you do well. On defense, I do prefer versatility. I will be honest. I will. Like imagine if Rudy Gobert could actually move his feet beyond the paint. He'd be a demon. Like it'd be disgusting. But he can't.
He like 7'2".
I know I'm not counting it against him, but I'm gonna choose a nigga like a Bam that can step out there. I ain't saying he gonna lock no perimeter guard down, but he ain't the liability that Rudy is when he got to come out, when he got to come up. You know what I'm saying? He can.
No, I get you.
So
And that makes sense. Like it just for me, I just do production impact for both. Like I don't give a fuck how you get it done. Long as whatever the fuck you do, make sure you do it consistently and be one of the best at it.
Like I said,
and you know what? I'll
agree.
give you that. I mean, that's a fair point what y'all brought up. I see what you're saying. I guess what I'm saying, I guess the versatility is icing on the cake because he still does have the impact. You know what I'm saying? I just think that if all things are equal, then the versatility would be like a notch. You know what I'm saying? Like that adds to
like,
it, right?
like defensive responsibility trumps like defensive ability. Case in point, like AD, he can guard on the perimeter, but you'll see majority of the time him as being a help defender or pick and roll defender opposed to switching out with ISOs. Because
Listen,
he's more
these motherfuckers
he has,
cannot,
yeah.
niggas like Ja and Tyus Jones, they can't stay in front of fucking nobody, bro. Without Jaren Jackson in the paint, teams will average 150 on our ass.
Damn,
every
TJ
night.
McConnell went off. Jesus Christ.
You know, so
I like TJ McConnell.
And to be honest, I think that's a part of the plan. I think the whole defense a lot of times is to just shade to Jaren. A lot of times, to be honest.
But wasn't
shade to the help.
Wasn't Josh
but
becoming more consistent like last year? Like wasn't it getting up in the mid 30s?
Bro, Ja form is all fucked up. Like
he got a push shot, don't he?
Yeah, because you know what a good parameter of that is. Look at people mid-range shots.
Yeah.
If you look at somebody mid-range pull up, that shows you everything about their form and their shot and everything.
But you know what's funny though? And I swear I'm not saying this because I'm newly converted. This is stuff I noticed back when I was still watching before. LaMelo got a push shot. If you see his shot, that nigga be pushing the ball.
Yeah, his brother did too. It's something about these niggas that I guess you just trained with your dad your whole life. They all be having fucked up shots.
I think LaMelo be pushing the ball like
30 feet.
Lou,
elaborate on that, like on that mid-range point.
Okay, so like, if you look at a lot of good shooters, right? Their mid-range kind of puts on display how good and pure their form is. You see what I'm saying? Like Desmond Bane has a good because a mid-range you can't like see what Ja does. I'll give an example. He do fucking mid-range floaters with one hand. That's not a good shot. That's just a prayer, really. Now, 1 foot in the lane is different, you know what I'm saying? But like he be doing mid-range pull-ups with one hand. That's not a mid-range shot. You gotta be balanced. You gotta guide the ball. You gotta have your elbow. You got your toes. Like a mid-range shot takes a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more form than anything else. If you ask me, to be honest.
Does he make them?
Okay.
Not really. Not
okay.
consistent.
I'm about to say because if you're making them, a good shot is if you make it or not, in my opinion.
I see what you're saying.
Sometimes.
I see what you're saying because you got to like most likely in mid-range shots, your balance has to be more coordination because on 3-point shot you have more of a possibility of like being spot up or walking into it. Yeah. You're not really walking in the mid-range shots.
That's some
exactly. Thank you. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. You're not exactly. Yeah.
That nigga D Rose was spamming in floaters from anywhere.
The only nigga I seen that can just walk in the mid-range shots is Giannis. Even then, not even all the time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's not consistent though. You see what I'm saying? Because see, like if you look at like Steph, you know what I'm saying? Like Dame, SGA is a perfect example. That's the perfect example. If you compare SGA to Ja, that right there is the perfect dichotomy of like somebody who has a pure jump shot and somebody who don't.
Bro, SGA is gonna be a problem, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Like just GA mid range is fucking lethal, and his mid range looks just like his 3-pointer. You see what I'm saying? He don't have to change.
His footwork his footwork immaculate too. Like once he get like more consistent defender and his playmaking improve, it's a wrap. He might be top 5 player in the league one day.
However, my only pushback with I get what you're saying. My only pushback is the niggas who elite in mid range but ain't shit from 3. Like a you know what I'm saying, like a DeMar. And Shea is good from the 3, but he like 35% from 3. That's you know, it's good. But you know, it don't always translate the opposite way. But I can see what you mean by it translating from out to in. But from all right, Pennywise. From in to out, I don't think it always translates that way. But I feel what you're saying. Though.
Well, I wasn't saying that necessarily translate. I was just saying that a mid
Form?
range. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you
Got
can
you.
see somebody's form, in the mid range. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Highlights it the most. Like Desmond Bain be doing mid ranges. I'm like, man, you know them shits going in. You know what I mean? Like it just looked perfect. When Ja pulling off a mid range, you be like, well, what the fuck? They just be inconsistent. That's all I'm saying. I'm just keeping it real. Like it's getting to a, we can't just be lying. You know what I'm saying? Just because off of fandom.
You don't think you're grading him on a curve because you're a fan of the team and you want him to be better?
No, I watch it. I'm watching the shit. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I see it with my own eyes. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? He don't want to shoot
just
threes.
being real.
He don't want to shoot threes. He don't have a mid range pull up. So when he do get Jaren Jackson the ball in the post, if the ball swing back to him, he gonna have the confidence to shoot the three. So it's like a picture. They can't really play together for real. For real. I'm just keeping it real. Like now, Tyus Jones will let that motherfucker fly. Real talk, Tyus Jones will probably start for the Brooklyn Nets right now.
I think Tyus Jones will start for a few teams, bro.
Real talk.
I ain't gonna lie. Tyus Jones is nice.
Yeah, they'll move. I can see them moving Dinwiddie to like the two
that's
guard.
tough. Or two.
Man, if it wasn't for Chris Paul,
that
nigga start on the Suns. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn. Hey, you know what? Hitman was talking about that
CP?
one time. Hitman was talking about that one time that he liked to have Tyus on the Sun. That would be
It'd be better than fucking campaign.
That would be kind of clutch, low key, on the Suns. Like
you got washed up Chris Paul
already. See, hold on. Now I'm thinking about different teams. Hold on, where he could actually legit start at. Let's see.
I said Brooklyn. Well, y'all talking about Spencer Dinwiddie. I think they moved Spencer Dinwiddie.
I think he could start on Brooklyn. I don't care. Dinwiddie nice, but I start Tyus.
Dinwiddie been balling though since he's been on the back of the Nets.
Well, they both can play.
Dinwiddie nice. Yeah, Dinwiddie balling. I ain't saying he ain't.
I don't know. It's just because defense, he's bigger and defensively and stuff like that. I don't know.
How tall is Mikal? How tall is Mikal? Is Mikal 6'8"? Was he?
Got to be something like that.
6'7", 6'8".
Hey, that's a future all-star.
Cam
like
gonna
be an all-star within the next few years.
Hey, yo, this nigga Devin Bain just destroyed Robert Covey. He freaked this nigga. He put that nigga in a spin cycle.
Cam Johnson.
Oh my god.
He probably come off the bench then.
And see what's crazy about that nigga Desmond Bain? He got handles and he be bodying niggas with them big ass arms.
We could have had that nigga, man.
He got them little arms ain't long, so he got a bully.
Yeah, he was starting Miami though. He definitely started Miami.
He started Miami. That's a good one.
Because of Kyle.
Kyle don't start no more. That's how bad.
Yeah, Kyle Cook.
Oh damn! So yeah, he would then.
Yeah, Miami.
That nigga.
Who y'all starting point guard? True.
Marcus Smart.
He probably start on Boston.
He won't start.
He'll probably. I mean, wait, hold on. Tyus, Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Tatum, and who y'all got?
He wouldn't start. I ain't gonna lie. That's why he wouldn't.
Nah, he'd be a clutch backup though. That'd be clutch as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
It'd be fun, but you got Malcolm Brogdon playing backup. That's not.
But he could be. But Brogdon is like a. You know what I'm saying? He could be.
He's legit. But he's a legit or backup point guard.
No. I get it. I'm just saying. But he could be.
You could. But you got to change shit up though. Him playing all ball. Like the reason why I said because Michael Brogdon is like a legit backup point guard.
I got you.
That's why Payne Pritchard don't like. It's fucked up, but that's why Payne Pritchard don't play like that. Sometimes he be getting DNP because, and you got Derek White sometimes that play point guard too. At times, so it's like.
So look at that.
I like Ty Jones. Then it's like I like Ty Jones too. Then it's like, but sometimes the defense though, it's like.
Yeah, no, that is just the defense is what.
The thing about and Michael Brogdon is not no like a great. He's not no great defender, but he's not like no liability. He's a big dude, 6'5". You know what I mean? And you got Derek White, Marcus Smart that play.
Hey, why they saying Derek White should be all defense?
He should be all defense.
If it was
I'm asking. I'm asking.
His defense is really like under his. He's always been one of the best defensive guards in the league, but he's just like this is his career year for him. To be
Oh,
honest
okay.
with you,
I don't. Yeah, I didn't. I was curious.
he got all guards and blocks. Leading all guards.
Oh,
and
that's what
blocks.
it is. Block. Okay.
If there was 3 teams, he'd make it probably.
It's not even that though. It's not. He could make second. I'm
No,
not like.
I'm not
If he
saying he's
win,
not worth second team. I'm
listen, I
saying
mean,
they probably
he
not gonna
could.
get to him.
I mean, he could get it though, because like Celtics are number 4 defensive team. I don't know. It's been
We
talked
beating the
about it,
shit
bro.
out the Clippers. Wait, did they shut Kawhi down?
I ain't gonna lie. The one thing about defensive team
Yeah,
though,
y'all went on by 20. Damn.
but sometimes though, defensive team they don't really go off of popularity like all NBA teams. It
No,
really,
I feel you.
I don't
But
know.
when
He
you got
could
2
make
players
it.
on your team who
No,
will
but
probably
Marcus
have,
Smart not making it. Marcus Smart not making defensive team because the games he missed and stuff like
but
that.
that's what I'm saying. If he ain't making it, you think they gonna
Derek White,
give
look,
him
I'm
the
gonna tell you
credit?
this. I'm gonna tell you this. Derek White been consistently our best defensive player this year.
No, I got you. I feel you.
So
I just don't be knowing because sometimes they don't go on narrative. Sometimes they go on. It
like
ain't
Derek
consistent
White, like,
enough for me.
yeah, it's
So
just
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just Derek White just be he he beat the shit out of the Clippers. Like I said, Derek White is very like underrated. He be guard like he can guard guards and he can guard wings.
Yeah, I like the versatility.
Like and like you said, like he's an X factor too. Like in certain series, especially his jumper gotten better too though. That's one thing because his jumper was trash last year. Good God, that shit was atrocious. But
I think Kawhi got hurt.
Like end of the season, we gonna be cautious hurt or like for real.
I don't know. He ain't been. He only played. I would say right here, Kawhi and Eric Gordon will not be returning for the Clippers.
Damn.
Yeah, it said.
Luke
Yeah,
Bay
Clippers
hairline.
confirmed Kawhi is sitting out the second half of tonight's game. What the fuck? See, I ain't gonna lie, man. Niggas like Kawhi to ruin NBA.
Nah, but here's it's like niggas like Anthony Edwards talk about playing games and shit though, bro. A lot of niggas ain't on that type of time, bro. Like people been talking, it's like certain players been talking about. Nah, like I don't believe in like low management and shit. Don't get it twisted. Like I understand sitting a couple games, you know what I mean, but you out there like on some bullshit, like Kawhi Leonard, like that's I don't know. I guess you can. Clippers allow him to do that shit, so it's like.
Hey, completely random. I just finally watched Avatar: Way of Water. I ain't gonna lie, that shit probably better than the first one.
Wait, you watch what?
Avatar: The Way of Water.
The second
The Way of Water. Is that new?
Am I saying it wrong?
No, you know the
Avatar. No, what are you talking about? It's a movie?
Yeah, the second Avatar.
You talking about the blue shit? The blue
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm thinking you talking about goddamn.
No, you think I was talking about the real Avatar?
I never watched the first one.
He said real Avatar.
You thought I was talking about the real Avatar? Yeah.
I saw it too. Hey, real talk. I said the same thing, bro. It was cool. Like it wasn't like.
I ain't never seen the first.
No, I said I think it's better than the first one.
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was a good movie. Like nobody shitted on it, to be honest. I just thought it was a good movie.
Having like a whole, they having like a bunch of series on them. Like I know they gonna like do like a whole like make 5 more of them.
But that's the thing. They were supposed to do that years ago, but so this is just them carrying out the plan. So yeah, the next one gonna be about I guess a fire tribe or something because this was the water people. So the next one gonna be about fire, I think. So that's cool. But it has the same problem it always had. It ain't really iconic. It don't. You know what I'm saying? Like the characters.
Yeah, I remember you said that when we came out, like nobody remember the characters.
Yeah, the characters are blue aliens. The real humans. Nobody give a damn. Niggas didn't even know the dude name. You niggas still probably
was it Jake? Was it Jake?
And you probably only know that because it just but before 2022.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known it if
before 2022. If we was talking about the 09 one, niggas do not know Jake Sully. Like they just know. And matter of fact, they think the blue things are actually called Avatar. No, that's the ones that the humans made. The Na'vi. But see, niggas do not know that stuff. You don't see niggas walking around with Avatar t-shirts.
People F with it though.
You see Star Wars t-shirts all the time.
It's weird.
But you know what's funny about that though? Oh, my bad.
It's a weird series because like people.
But it was popular, and it was
everything is saying is true, but it's like still popular as hell.
You know what it was? It's the same thing with music. Sometimes it was the perfect storm. It was right around the time when stuff was getting real HD, Blu-ray-ish, and they had some crazy visuals. And I remember seeing that for the first time. Like, yo, what am I watching? Like when they was in the woods with all them colors, I was like, yo, this is crazy. That's what it was. It was like niggas couldn't believe what they were seeing.
But you know
That's a
what
big
though?
part of it.
Like when you talk about Star Wars, like when you talk about the fandom, how toxic, like y'all talk about like toxic fandom.
Oh no,
Like
for sure.
motherfuckers
sure.
about to kill themselves over like the Star Wars fan base.
Like the thing
Star
about
Wars
them
is
niggas,
crazy, I ain't gonna
I don't
lie.
even like to call myself a Star Wars fan because the ones that actually are, they just they start quizzing like nigga, okay, I don't know it like that. I'm cool. I just loved it. I you know what I'm saying? Like them niggas get crazy with it.
Yeah, they be
Minnesota.
saying, yeah. They talk about all the time, like how them actors be having mental breakdowns and everybody hated they acting and shit like that. And it's like, damn, these motherfucking loser ass niggas take this shit so. Well, I can't lie. When it came to Game of Thrones, I do want to fight them niggas. The writers of the last season, I do want to get them niggas hands.
Shows like Game of Thrones are the reason why I say cut shit off when it's great. And unless you just know for a fact you got that like pure fire, like if it's great and you have a couple of runs of great, cut that shit off and leave us with a what if instead of keeping it going for 10 seasons and it's mid. Like
well, here's the thing though. Here's what's crazy about that though. See, the creator of the book, he's not done with the series. He hasn't
with
written
the books, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so they HBO pussy ass just went on ahead and pushed it without the real ending. So they just made up some bullshit.
That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, when it's too lucrative, they get greedy, bro.
Yeah, that's true. And they, you know, it shows.
You know how much they make probably at Comic-Con, bro? Probably billions of dollars.
Ridiculous amounts of money.
See, why is Jaren Jackson posting up at the 3-point line?
I'm waiting on Mandalorian season to hurry to finish so I can binge that real quick because the episode's so short. I don't like watching them weekly.
You know what? And you good that black people don't watch it because if black people watch
they
it,
ain't gonna spoil it for me. Yeah,
that should have been spoiled.
I ain't had to worry about no spoilers.
Nah, everybody spoils something, bro.
Nah, black TV shows, man.
I'm on black Twitter.
Something about Negroes.
Ain't no white niggas on my Twitter, so they not gonna spoil Mandalorian for me.
Right, exactly. Something about black TV shows, Negroes. It's like they spoil it like it's their job. It's like it's their mission to ruin it for you.
They watch the episode at 12 o'clock. They tweet about it at 1.
Right,
crazy.
When they spoil Power, you gotta blame 50.
Oh, they was on bullshit. That
was the worst.
Bullshit.
I remember I was in the Navy when that shit was
he was leaking episodes because he was mad at the network.
That was like the worst. That was the most egregious.
No, he wasn't even just that though. But it wasn't even just that though. Like he was, but 50 was just tell niggas, but like when he would do it.
Hey, McDaniels got Braun in hell. Well, he had him in hell.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, McDaniels was probably the most underrated friend in the
league. He had Braun in hell the whole first half. Like I mean, in hell, like in the pits of hell.
That dude McDaniel
nigga was 3 for 12 at the half.
McDaniel defense definitely like highly underrated right now.
Y'all saw,
they lost Nas Reed. That
Nas
Reed was the loss. That Nas Reed was the big.
See, one thing I say, I respect niggas like Gobert that actually say it, because niggas be feeling certain ways but won't say it. He got fined for it, of course, but he was like, "There's no way that you can convince me that the league wasn't trying to get the Suns to win. Wasn't trying to get." He started naming teams that was on like the cusp of winning that they had to play against recently. He said that shit publicly. Right.
He did. Oh,
yeah,
damn.
he actually said it. Like, I respect when niggas say that. He probably gonna say it again now.
Stupid stuff though.
I don't know.
Like, you act like that's gonna cost you money, bro. They's gonna buy the tickets no matter what.
You still can't say shit like that.
Yeah, but getting fined, that's like lashings. You know what I'm saying? That should take your
money.
He's
talking about the league wide fine people, but like they still have to protect their some type of credit.
They're not protecting anything because
I'm just doing it, but you have to protect the credit.
Them shit's like parking tickets to them.
No, he's right though. If True is right. If it come if you let the players disrespect the integrity of the game, then who the fuck gonna watch this shit? This shit gonna be like and one.
We can push narratives and shit. You can push like all these dumb ass narratives.
If players are allowed to say that this shit rigged and it's fake and y'all wasting all y'all time and money arguing online about this shit and this shit fake as fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, that Monty Williams shit was on some when he was crying, he was on some bullshit though.
No, but that's what I be saying though. That's what I be saying about when players call out other players that they think is trash. As funny as it is and as real as it get, I think it's the same thing. It make the fans say, "See, I knew it," so I can say the nigga's trash too. I hate that. Like, I'm cool with trash talk, but
you can trash talk a nigga without saying he isn't a good basketball player. Like,
So we can't. So we can't hold the refs in the league at responsibility for what's going on, but you can hold the players, and the players take all the
one of them that demoted.
lashes from the public. Come on.
No, that referee got demoted too. One for every free. I forgot his name.
No, I'm saying
you talking about the Boston? You want the Boston Celtic fan ref? True.
I don't know what you talking about, dog. That's what. But that
You
was
talking about that? You talking about that ref?
I don't know
The one
what
who
you
found out
talking
he was a
about.
Boston.
yeah, I bet you don't know what he's talking about.
That shit was disgusting, bro.
Every time something bad go in the league, they blame the players. They can't blame these
niggas.
corporations.
Hey, is there another game you could put up there? Because I'm watching this one and I'm behind. I don't want to. I'd rather not be spoiled.
Players are always the scapegoat.
If it ain't, it's cool. If it's not, I don't
It's
care.
really not, because I ain't gonna put
Okay.
no Detroit Pistons game. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think the Warriors play next or something.
Who they play?
Denver, I think. I know, or someone.
Who playing next?
Rui, Mr. Rui. You disgrace my family.
That's all the games.
Rui, who's your body?
No, it's a game on NBA TV after this, after the Lakers game. I forgot.
Well, I mean, the Detroit and Houston one closed.
Oh
though.
yeah, the Suns and the Nuggets.
That's some young players. That might be.
Yeah, the Suns and the Nuggets play next.
Who the Warriors play?
They play the Spurs.
Oh,
yeah, they gonna put dog shit.
And the Kings and the Blazers play too.
Yeah, that shit ain't. Yeah, this probably the best game on right now. Just Minnesota and LA.
You don't think the Nuggets and Suns gonna be good?
Is Jokic playing?
Yeah, you know that's you right. I forgot you said that. Yeah, that'd be cool too.
You said Jokic is playing?
Let me look at this.
Bruce Brown, and KD finally get to play against each other.
Damn.
You said how they lose in the game? Because the Timberwolves some choke artists.
Go to that Brooklyn box score.
Yeah, let me go to that box score.
God damn, that nigga had 42. God damn.
Them Hawks disappointed, man. I'm telling you that, man.
How many picks they trade for DeJounte?
Like 3.
Was it for all first?
Yeah.
Damn.
Scroll down.
Joker out. It looked like
Collins 2 for 10. Ew.
Damn, Bridges. Oh yeah, Bridges ain't going nowhere. That ain't got
right.
They got.
I was on Twitter. In a space,
Joker not playing, y'all.
I was in a Twitter space. They called him Brooklyn Bridges. I was like, oh,
I saw that.
Yeah, Brooklyn Bridges. That shit,
he ain't going nowhere.
Claxton had what? Claxton had 14. That nigga had 5 assists. You know that nigga was balling. That nigga had 12.
It's looking like Jamal Murray and KCP.
Then Woody had 9, 12 assists, 4 rebounds. That's solid. Cam Johnson had 16. Dorian Finley from the Mavs.
Hey, Brooklyn ain't no slouch, man. I can see
them, at all. They can get a game or two off of somebody.
Yeah, I can see them. If the playoffs, who they playing? Cleveland. If the playoffs started right now,
Sixers, I think.
Oh, the Sixers. Oh, you might be right. Hold on, let me see. You might be right.
Hey, I don't know if I got a ball sack sports tape that I saw because that's what I thought it was, but it might have been real. It was a nigga from the Heat. I wish Sean was here. They said he quoted by saying, he got what it takes to be a dominant player in this league. But I don't even know who dude is. But it was just funny seeing him say that. I mean, them showing his face and then
Ball sack sports. What the fuck is that?
No, it's like it's like
heard
a
of Ball
troll.
Sack Sports?
It's a troll like account on Twitter.
And it was a time where niggas was really believing what he would say, and they made it. Some of the analysts on like ESPN had taken some of those takes, not realizing it was fake.
Yeah, so what he'll do, right? He make like, you know how like they do quotes in that little format where like they had a photo of the player and had a quote at the bottom. He used that exact format, and he'll say like, let's say Trey Young and somebody got into it. He'll put a quote like that bum ass nigga won't even be in the league next year, and then niggas believe like that like he put up that story talking about James Harden. He put up that story. James Harden and Kyrie Irving played 1-on-1, and Kyrie busted his ass, and that's why James Harden left. That's why he the one put that. And then Stephen A. put that shit on ESPN. Like that shit really
Well, they
happened.
do be rolling. I see that like on Facebook. They be putting quotes from like LeBron said he went to some bullshit like he went to KFC tonight.
Yeah, it's
Some
just
bullshit.
like that. Yeah.
I'm just throwing bullshit out there, and they believe that, and they like got like
Bro,
100,000 likes and shit.
It just happened to me. I don't even have notifications for these niggas. And one of my Twitter went off, and it said breaking news. And every time I see that, I was like, okay. Well, it just said breaking news. LeBron James has just suspended for the rest of the season. But I saw it said Butt Crack Sports. It's a new one. His name Butt Crack Sports. And I was like, oh, it's okay. That's fake.
Yeah,
Niggas be believing it though. With a name like Butt Crack
it.
Sports, niggas be believing that.
No, they do believe it. I remember it was one. Y'all remember when Trey Young and Draymond got into it on the court, and then he quoted Draymond saying something about this little nigga, something like that. And then I think Trey Young responded and said, "Yeah, we want to see Draymond on another team or some shit like that." He said, like Trey Young really said that shit, and he deleted it obviously. But like, damn, that shit be even getting like. I think the word is out now on them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So that shit don't hit like it used to.
What's crazy is when I first, like, I'm talking about a year. It was like a year when I first saw the name Ball Sack Sports. I didn't believe it was like no official shit, but I was like, how are niggas getting tricked by this shit? Like, listen to that name, Ball Sack Sports.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Butt Crack is the new one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Butt Crack is that's crazy.
And they got another one called Brick. They got this one called Brick Muse.
Brick Muse, yeah.
So and bro,
they even got a check or something.
Yo, Hater Muse is hilarious. They be
Hater Muse. Yeah, Hater Muse.
They got a check,
bro. They got this bald. They got a bald and Trey Young as they photo on Brick Muse. Bro, these niggas is hell, dog. Like he look like an old Indian man.
No, he's got like 5 people out. That's crazy.
What do you say, True?
No, he's got 5 people out. Like, so
these niggas really end up as a 6 seed. That's fucking crazy.
Who?
These fucking Lakers. Because if they win tonight, they win tonight, they're the 7. Then whoever above them only got one more win than them, and they'll basically be in the hunt for 6, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're right. They're playing Minnesota. Yeah, you're right.
Are we gonna see Lakers?
Who is 6? The Warriors, right?
Yeah, the Warriors are 6. Yep.
So if the Warriors lose and Lakers win, they'll be literally one game apart, and they own the tiebreaker against the Warriors. That shit can get real crazy in this next. Gobert knee.
Oh shit!
Damn,
y'all know Benjamin knee, huh?
I'll say this though.
I think he bumped knees with somebody.
I mean, the West gonna be interesting.
Oh, either way, it's gonna be interesting.
I don't see the late. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'll let the Lakers go all the way to the finals. Let them go all if they want to. They're gonna get their ass.
Yeah. I know your agenda, nigga.
Please let that happen.
Hey, let's be real though. In terms of storybook, nigga, hold on. Just listen to this story. Celtics go through the East, get to the finals. Lakers go through it, get to the finals, and y'all both battling for 18. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, LeBron, that might be the most viewed finals in I don't know how long.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, niggas gonna.
Y'all will both be battling for 18, bro. For the most championships in the world.
We busting their ass though. I'm trying to say, it's not gonna be fun. Lakers don't like they did get like okay, they got better. We really whooping their ass, bro.
Yeah, we shouldn't even be worried about that because they got the craziest uphill battle anyway.
Sixers and Bucks will beat them 2 in the 7-game series.
They got the craziest uphill battle. It would have to be like a damn movie ending for them to even have a chance to get to the finals.
The Lakers can't really why Lakers better be sleeping on the Grizzlies? Like the Grizzlies ain't even better than like past like a couple years. That should be crazy to me. Like
first of all, the Lakers don't have the comfortability to be sleeping on anybody. Let's get that out of the way. Like even if they was to get the 6th seed, they better not be clapping that they got to play the Kings. Shit, y'all not together as the Kings.
I ain't gonna lie though, Darvin Ham got to show me as a coach.
No. That's the point I'm making. He's going to be their downfall. But if it ain't injury, even if let's say they stay healthy, have a playoff berth and everything, he will be their downfall, bro. That's just what my eyes see. He's gonna be the worst coach in every situation they go into, and the least experienced coach. in every situation they go into. That's just
That
the
nigga
facts.
Was he ever a head coach anywhere else ever?
I don't. The D League. I think they said. I think they said something about him coaching the D League. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's what I really heard or not. I think I heard that.
Let me see. Let me double check this. Philip Dank. I know he was.
Yo, get that nigga out the game, bro. Y'all should be able to win this game without AD. That nigga is laboring. I mean, I respect that he fighting, but he's still getting buckets too. But the nigga hurt. Get him out the game. See that's the shit I'm talking about. This is an important game, yes. But y'all
No,
up double digits with 4 minutes to go. Let that nigga sit.
No head coach, y'all. He coached in Albuquerque and then in another New Mexico.
New Mexico. He was a head coach in New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
G-League,
so I was wrong
G-League,
about the D League. Okay,
G-League,
but I thought he was somewhere.
No, that is a G League team. New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
That was a D. Well, at the time, D League.
Yeah.
So we did that for one season.
Hey, like I said, I don't want to start no argument because it ain't no argument to be had. I will, like I said, I will get a play in this. These games are far more worth watching because of it. I'll give it that. I would not be watching any of these games if it wasn't for the play in. So I'll give it that. I ain't got no problem admitting that.
I need to bring back Entourage.
Because this is the time of year where I don't really be watching. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro.
Entourage was a good show.
Yeah, that movie
was kind of mid though. You seen it?
I didn't even see
he
it.
Kicked the Hawks' ass.
I
just really looked at that score. I didn't see that score.
You see the movie, Lou?
No, I didn't see the movie yet. No, I ain't seen the movie. I know it's probably good though. It was kind of what?
Mid.
It was mid, yeah. I mean, because it's like
more. That's what made mid.
Yeah, what make that show cool would be like them surprise cameos of like celebrities and shit. That should be kind of cool.
You know what's crazy about what niggas like? Because it was the younger niggas. What they've done to the word mid, they don't even use it for what it really. Because mid, to them, when they use mid, they really mean not good. But that's not what mid mean. Mid is like it's average. You know what I'm saying? Like it's but you know what I'm saying, the way they use it is like, you know what I'm saying, below average or bad.
Yeah, they mean like you ass.
Like when it was in high school, whatever, when niggas was smoking mid, it was decent shit. It was all right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we could afford at the time.
It just wasn't the elite shit.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't bad. You're gonna get a high.
Hey, you probably won't waste your money on something real bad if you knew it was bad.
But that's what the word mid has become. An album come out that's decent. It was mid.
Did y'all hear that DJ Drama album?
Nah, I didn't.
Yo, Tyler was spitting on that shit. Yep. On that intro, yo, he stepped this game up.
You said who was spitting?
Tyler, creator.
Yeah, bro. Back when we
I was about to give you credit. I'm like, yeah, you put me on.
Back when we was on Brother O rapper draft, and I drafted him. I'm like, yo, this nigga's creative as hell, bro. That nigga
got one of the best Gangsta Girl albums.
That's what's crazy. Even though I'm the one that was pushing him, I still ain't listened to that album. I haven't given that album a second listen yet. I'm gonna listen to it because he just dropped the deluxe.
My computer.
But I had a high standard because Igor was fired. Igor was crazy.
Tyler just dropped the deluxe version of his what's last album?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since that's out, I gotta listen to it. But I just had high expectations because of Igor. Igor was so good that when I was listening to Sorry If I Get Lost or Call Me If You Get Lost.
Yeah.
It just I don't know what it was. I didn't rock with it. That Igor shit was fire. The shit that had DJ Khaled hating. See, Igor had DJ Khaled in a tissy. That nigga was upset.
He said a tissy.
Yeah, that nigga was in the back of his Maybach hating on Tyler because of Igor.
A lot of niggas don't know that nigga Drama from Philly though.
Mr. Thanksgiving.
You hold on, I'll be back.
Holiday season,
nigga.
Yeah, he might be the king of mixed.
This is
Hey,
a
hold on, Trap.
certified
Hold on,
home
Trap.
DJ.
Bring that shit back, nigga.
Damn, son.
They don't want you to win, but we win.
That's every black BT movie ending.
Yep.
Matter of fact, that's
Get your money, man.
Coach Carter, ain't it?
That was it, Coach Carter, yo. That's it.
Yo,
I wish
who I
we could
forgot.
see
I forgot what show did a joke about that, man.
No, it was a skit. That fat light skinned dude was like how black movies ended. And it was like nigga catch a football was like he finally got out the street.
Yeah, that's what.
got a full ride to HBCU. Got out the streets.
That shit funny, bro.
That's what I remember from. That should be funny, man.
Ruff's helping them again.
Who's up right now?
112 and 99 Lakers.
Oh damn, you way ahead.
Y'all know Ralph be watching them shits in the future.
In the multiverse in the future.
Ralph be Ralph.
Serious, I'm way ahead. I'm on TV like y'all.
Ralph get the scores before they happen.
Shit, I wish I was on some Back to the Future shit. I'd be rich as fuck.
Like what's that nigga name? What's that
Marty
nigga who got that?
McFly.
No, the one Biff. You gonna be like Biff?
Yeah. We'd all be rich. I'll be emailing y'all what the fuck
going crazy post injury.
What to put bets on? Hey,
Yeah.
if you put a bet on the Cleveland to win in 2016,
I'm about to say,
man,
boy, that should have put you through college.
nigga, I'd have told a nigga, hey man, bet me everything, nigga. I'm putting everything on it. That nigga would have been like, this suck ass nigga. This an easy lick. All right.
I wish I would have bet on.
Matter of fact, I would have waited till they went down 3-1 and said, all right, let's put everything on it that they come back. That nigga would have looked at me like I was crazy. Like, bro, I don't want to take your money, bro.
Damn, that shit would be a lick. Yeah.
Fuck that. I need all my coins. Niggas be talking shit during bets too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish that was the case. I wish would put a bet on Holly Holm and the Ronda Rousey fight.
Oh yeah.
But you know what?
Yeah,
I feel like that works in a movie, but if that was real life, you'd be on an investigation. I mean, you taking all that money, you making that ain't no way. You might.
I don't know, Lou. Remember that dude?
Like,
Remember that dude who predicted the Super Bowl winners for and he was on the killer until this year.
Oh yeah, when that sports game.
No, right? Because this poker dude that keep winning the major tournaments, and he got banned for all these casinos and shit because he kept winning.
That's what I was about to
All
say,
right,
bro. You might get your shit off of for maybe a year or two, maybe 3 years max, but after a while they're gonna be like, hold on. What the fuck going on?
Well, how about you do a little less, you know what I'm saying, a little lower profile and just do playoff series and not the actual finals. Like bet on the Clippers 3-1, the Nuggets 3-1 comeback twice.
Nah.
Like damn.
No, I do. I have a team of dudes. I just tell them what to do.
And they be like employees and you pay them.
No,
yeah, actually, what Ralph's saying is right. If you want to do it long term, just have a team of niggas do it, and then you get a piece of the percentage of everybody doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Or just be the smart person, like hit a lick a few times and then flip it. That's it. You don't need to keep doing it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Same fast and furious, nigga.
No, I'm fast figuring it out, bro. We teaming. Like a conglomerate, I'm getting everybody rich, bro. So you can't like, and then they put people on. So they can't stop everybody from getting put on. And then the people they put on, you know what I mean? It's like a chain reaction.
You know what I do one time, just one time. because if you do that more than once, you'll definitely be under investigation. I do a full March Madness bracket. My shit be correct. I do it just one time.
If
If you
got
do it this year,
I was
if
about to
you
say
do,
that
yeah,
if you did that shit this year, you would have made hella bread. Not one. Yeah, them niggas didn't get to the Elite Eight. Not one seed got to the Elite Eight.
Damn.
That's the first time ever that's happened. Where no one seed got to the Elite Eight.
Is it because of the NIL? Niggas choosing their own destiny?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man, because I don't see how these niggas be losing. Because NIL would really help big schools. So, but they all getting their ass whooped.
nah, it's helping the little schools because now there's no reason for the guys to go to big schools. The main reason why people went to big schools for exposure, like probably get the best
Had the
coach.
money, but the little schools, they got the money to compete with like an Alabama or Kentucky or UCLA
But all you
or
gotta do
North
is win.
Carolina.
And you in the Mr. Win competition right there. Just keep winning.
But you can get NIL deals like from like non-schools. Like I'm saying, like, say if you get your advertisement up to par, you ain't got to leave your state if you don't have to.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but like I give you an example. Like I saw Miami gave a dude like $700,000 in a car. I mean, can a smaller school really compete with that? You get what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Went from
So if anything, the rich get richer, right?
now one dude got promised like $3 million, and then they didn't want to pay him, so now he's down to $400,000. Went to some other school. Let's talk about that shit on TNT on that new show.
Oh, you said what happened, Rob?
I got PTSD every time I hear TNT. I get
Dude was promised like $300 million all year. I mean,
down in Florida, right? Down in Florida.
Yeah, $3 million.
Yeah.
All he had to do was post on Instagram and shit, and then they reneged that shit. And now he down to $400,000.
Damn.
But that's still a good enough change, though. Just ain't no $3 million.
Yeah, true.
Because at the end of the day, you like an 18, 19-year-old kid. What you gonna do with $400,000, bro?
Eliminate my debt, then flip that bitch.
But he probably on a scholarship, so he ain't got no debt unless his parents put shit in his name when he was a kid.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll tell you like you get meal tickets and all that shit, so you ain't gotta really worry about food.
Are you worried about that?
Who is that?
Who is that? Who fucking Mike?
Wasn't me.
Somebody said that clip. Who? Who is that for real? That you true?
It's like somebody playing with some gravel.
Yeah, it was true. It was true. I don't know if he there. So I muted you, true. I don't
Phone
know
in
if
his pocket or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Might have, he might have did something.
So KD playing tonight, huh?
Yeah, he played last game.
He played 4 games.
Hey,
with them
Taj,
dudes.
you can kind of, you know what I'm saying, you can thank us for y'all being in the position y'all in now, nigga. You're welcome, nigga.
Who, Charlotte?
Yeah, we took care of the Dallas for that nigga, man, because the Lakers don't own that tiebreaker. We took care of them niggas 2 times in a row for that nigga.
Hit squad.
I like Anthony Edwards so much. I just hate the team he on. I wish Anthony Edwards was somewhere else. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't like watching Cat play or Rudy Gobert play. So in order to watch Anthony Edwards, I gotta watch fucking Cat and Rudy.
Yeah, I know that shit. You ain't lying. I cannot stand watching that nigga Cat, bro.
I just don't like it, bro.
That nigga is insufferable. I just cannot fucking watch that nigga, bro.
Damn, Bron, you want some bullshit? Get out the game, brother. He just threw up an airball midi.
Huh.
Bron.
Oh, you
On some
Sacramento
bullshit.
Portland. Yeah, that's a bullshit game too. Hold on, who playing? Yeah,
Hey, did y'all hear what Dame said about the MVP debate?
No,
What do you
no.
say,
What do you
bro?
say?
What do you say?
He
What do you say?
said,
He ain't running from it.
hey, look sturdy. Look sturdy. He said he's been to me the most dominant player. You can't continue to give it to a guy who's won it twice in a row.
That's lazy as shit.
That's how he.
That's bull. That's bull.
It's lazy
You know
as
what?
hell.
That is lazy.
Let me see the whole.
Yo, Kyle Anderson need to be on somebody's championship roster. Just for real.
Yeah, he do all the good things. Those things.
Hey, yo, they cut it down to 8.
He just can't shoot for shit.
Right. That nigga shot. I know they call him slow mo, but Jesus Christ, that
shit really
bro.
slow. That shit slow. That shit.
His
It's
whole
like
Like it hurt for him to
it
shoot.
like it be loading.
His whole
like
game
hurt.
slow.
That Bill Cartwright jump.
Yeah,
that
it's
should
like
be-
it's painful for him to shoot.
That shit be.
His whole game is slow. Though. Look how he played like his own pace. That shit is funny.
Yeah, this nigga Roddy really bodied that
Why did the
nigga
Spurs
so
give him up anyway?
I mean,
It would seem like he that type of player, ain't he?
I mean, I think he got that a year after they won a championship. I think he got that 2015, 2016.
He got Spurs player just written all over him. That's seems like that's the type of player he is. Like he just seemed like a Spurs ass player.
Wasn't he in that Kawhi trade?
I don't think he went.
If that's the case, I guess.
No, he went to Memphis after San Antonio.
Yeah, he went to Memphis. Yeah.
I know it was like a 2-way trade.
About Toronto.
3-way trade.
I don't think Kyle Anderson ever played for.
He got drafted. He got drafted for San Antonio.
Yeah, he got drafted, and then he played for like 4 years, and then he went to Memphis.
KD playing? I ain't never mad at watching KD play. I don't like watching CP play these days because of the fucking that nigga just be baiting, bro.
Yeah, he was. They just let him walk, and he signed with Memphis.
Oh, they let him walk?
Yeah, he wasn't really doing shit.
Real talk. I don't know who come out the West.
I mean, he wasn't doing shit on the Spurs. That's what I meant. Not like for Memphis, Spurs. You say you don't know who coming out for the West?
Nah, no idea.
The Great White Hope.
There's two of them, man. There's two Great White Hopes in the West.
It is? Oh, well, yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. Well, only one of them got a good chance.
Well, it's 2.5. 2.5.
Who to have? Devin Booker?
No, it's a bonus, but that Booker's funny.
Oh,
That's
I
what-
thought
that
that's
is-
what you meant. Oh, I thought
This
that's what you
nigga
meant.
said Devin Booker.
That's wild.
Yo, this nigga wild, man.
How's the bonus
That
gonna
damn song
have?
stuck in my head now.
I'm not gonna lie, Lou been on fire today. He white, but he not great. So you know.
Hopeful
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I go over the bone has been balling though.
Yeah, Lou, I meant to ask you that. Like, what was today? Like today, you just start just laying down jokes random.
He's heating up.
Yeah, I was just joking today. Yeah, man, because all this doomsday shit, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers be talking about, man, I can't stand this shit, bro. I'd rather be sitting on a panel talking about sports than all this hyperinflation and Britain and China coming over and all those other. I don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
Speaking of that, Lou, are you ever gonna get back to Grizzlies coverage on your channel?
That's a good question. I do it so hard on Twitter.
Saying how fucking irritating it was based on the comments.
Lakers 7 seed, y'all 7 seed get put out first round.
I mean we play them. Oh, so that mean we play them first round.
The amount of shit talking Lou would do to all these panels If that would have happened,
Him and T Street, that should be funny.
bro, that should be it. Yeah.
Yeah, we eliminate the Lakers, man. Listen.
Herman get cooked though. Herman with y'all. Y'all ain't gonna
He's stupid.
Yeah. Herm can't claim that. Herm can't claim that.
If the Warriors don't take care of business,
hold on. Speak. Where is Herm at?
Probably over on Showtime.
like
right
I said,
I'm just saying though. Like
all the time,
all the way around. Celtics draws. Like, would he say that? Sturdy? Would he say that? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's what I'll be saying. That's what I do this for. Listen.
he said we're not letting a thug beat us.
That is. Yeah, this shit's still not going away. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Never gonna let dude butt ass nigga get his ass smacked on video either. Though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That was the most mook shit.
Fruity ass nigga.
And then looking at the camera saying, "I love it."
Twitter go viral.
Oh hell!
That nigga had his tongue out and shit.
Looking at the camera, I love it. He was looking dead at the camera. I love it.
He was saying, August, I seen, I love this shit. Huh?
Listen, ain't nobody. Yeah, I'm just let y'all know. Look, ain't nobody worried about no fucking D-Lo in the playoffs. Y'all niggas in for. Hey man, y'all Lakers fans in for a rude awakening.
Hey, let them niggas have their time, man. They was 2-10 at one point. Let them have a little chest poke moment. And by the way, it ain't even sealed in yet because they still got to play more games.
Hey, he said I can't defend that.
hey, true. If these niggas make the playoffs, is that the biggest turnaround in NBA history?
Nah.
No,
it's a great turnaround though, but I wouldn't say that.
If they clinch the sixth
I'm gonna be
spot, yeah.
Go to the finals, yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. It's nowhere near compared to what the Celtics did. It ain't nowhere near compared.
Well, if they would get to the finals, yeah, it is.
The finals, that's
real talk. True. If they get to the 6th seed and get to the finals, that'll be better. No cap.
No,
y'all was never 2-10
at
during
the bottom.
season.
Here's the thing, bro. Okay, you said it like that, but here's the thing. They're not making no fucking finals. That's the thing.
Oh, for sure. I'm just.
But
hell no.
The difference is we was first of all we was like 10th, 11th seed at one point.
These niggas were 13.
I'll give you that, but then
and under 500.
Then the Celtics at one point wasn't losing. Like they just turned the fuck around when that January came, that new year came, 2022 came. It was over with. The energy shift. And,
they still got 5 more games. They got to, and all 5 of them games matter.
Right now,
AD hurt.
So finals. That's not better than what y'all did.
Oh, it is.
I didn't say it wasn't, but they're not making it to the fucking finals. I didn't say it wasn't. Like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta be realistic, bro. You gotta understand this too, though. Right? Game planning.
It ain't that wide open,
bro. You listen.
It ain't. It's wide open, but it ain't that wide open.
Y'all act like niggas can't game plan.
Whoever beat the Kings probably couldn't go to the finals.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. The Kings would give the Lakers a lot.
Wait, what?
Kings ain't going to no damn finals. I'm sorry. I picked this.
Whoever
the
beat
Lakers
the
to go
Kings
to the
can
finals
probably
before
go
the
to the
Kings.
finals.
You know what?
I don't even believe in the Lakers. I'll pick them over the Kings to go to the finals if I had to. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna be real with you though. The Lakers, that's not a good match. I'm gonna be Darvin Ham. I'm gonna be real with you though. Darvin Ham gonna get out coached like a motherfucker, bro. You
Facts. I said
Darvin Ham finna get fried.
I said that numerous times.
No, we about to have.
Darvin Ham is not that good enough coach.
You gonna tell him sit his ass down like he did his
mom? The Lakers not good enough team.
Look at Ralph, y'all.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let it fly.
The coach gonna be coach. Watch.
But Darvin Ham, the Lakers team is not as good. Just have just an average ass coach, and just like
that's fact. Hey, that's facts.
You have to be a good enough coach. I mean, he's not that good enough coach, bro.
He's not. I'm sorry. He's not. Hey, True, you gonna be? Hey, True, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be like 15. I'm going to the store real quick. You gonna be here still?
I'm
gonna get the blunt.
I'll be right. What you say, Ralph?
You gonna get them Bluntvilles?
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a little Arizona, some rappers, some Swisher Sweets. I guess some M&M's.
The new limited edition job pack.
Don't forget them basic hot Cheetos.
What? Hey, Sturdy, you want this work again on that Sturdy?
Hey, brother, you gotta go to the store. You gotta go to the store.
You want to get this hot Cheeto work again?
You can go to the store.
No
Damn, I could
team
go for
ever
some
had
hot
a
fries right now.
playoff.
Damn.
No team has ever made a playoff starting 2-10. Is that a fact? Like,
No,
come on,
the
you can't
Andy's
be
hot
saying.
fries.
No,
Hold on,
that's a
Nah,
fact.
hell no. The real hot
No other
fries,
team.
nigga,
No,
the
that's a
Chesters,
fact.
nigga.
No team ever made it to the playoffs. Starting 2-10. No, never. That's a fact.
Hey,
Okay.
if the Warriors don't take care of business, they'll be the 6th seed by the next week. Shit, because they own the tiebreaker versus the Warriors.
Is
So
it a road?
if they don't win,
Is it a road game?
I don't know.
That's fucked up. We got to say that about the defending champions. Like, yo,
They playing right now, I think.
Who they playing?
Spurs.
That's a win. That's a win.
hold on. Is it home or away?
Spurs are winning.
Exactly.
Either way, the Warriors winning that. I'm sorry, they are.
The Warriors are home.
Warriors home.
Oh yeah, they definitely winning then.
Spurs are winning right now.
Hey man, these niggas lost a game to the Rockets, bro. I don't know.
Everybody lose to the Rockets, bro, this season.
Well, okay. If we go in that in, the Lakers 39-38, they 40-38. Shit, I mean, if they lose tonight, they 40-39. If the Lakers win again, they tied, and then they own the tiebreaker. So that's kind of crazy.
The West is ass, bro. Like
I saw somebody try to flip it. Right, they was on Twitter. It was like, well, is it really ass, or is it showing how competitive it is?
No, nigga, we in year 70. We in game 70, and you nigga.
He said, is it really ass, or is it just showing how deep
Thunder need to wake up, start taking. Why the Thunder don't need a tank? They already got picks. They don't need a tank. They really don't need a tank.
I would like to see the Thunder in the play-in game. I ain't gonna lie.
They need experience. That team.
Yeah, I would like to see that because the timeline has been fast forwarded because they have a Shea and they have quality rookies and quality young players.
Bro, man.
They timeline got fast forwarded. They're not on the same timeline as they once were.
And like I said, and you have picks. You need to build experience for a young.
They gave Sam Presti like 1 million picks, bro. Like, oh hell no.
You don't need to like tank for what?
Out of all the GMs, you gave him like 35,000 picks, bro.
Well, tell Luka, Kyrie step their game up, and Jason Kidd step their game up.
No, nigga, bro.
She called the niggas the Thunders.
That's a personal problem.
The Thunders need to get out of there.
Yo, Chew, why you saying that, bro? All right, we ain't doing this. You being
tell them niggas step the game up, bro. Tell them niggas Jason Kidd, them coach, but tell them niggas step the game up.
Who the Thunder play on Sunday?
I don't know. Thunder really
because somebody in the comments just said they should have won today because they're gonna lose on Sunday.
They playing the Suns, bro.
He like Suns. Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, I don't know.
That's a game. Like real talk.
It is a game,
bro. They can play defense. That's how they really been staying in these games. They defense.
The only thing I like about these Suns team is the fact that KD there and them damn Suns uniform, them throwbacks they brought back. Them shit's tough. Them damn Charles Barkley era.
Not their team though.
Them purple, them purple cactuses. Them cactuses, John.
The ones with the sun going across it. Yeah, this shit.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the best jerseys of all time. One of the best uniforms. It's up there.
No, I was with you earlier when you said the Miami Heat Vice Johns. The black ones, especially the black ones.
Rebrand, man. That gotta be their rebrand. I'm sorry.
You can't rebrand it because like you can't put that. If you want to rebrand it, the colors you have to change up the logo a little bit. You can't have that same logo with those colors.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because when you think of Miami, you think about the palm trees and the colors. You don't think about no damn burgundy and black.
Like, I think of Heat, nigga. That. I do think of Heat, nigga. Like
I get it because of the name of the Heat, but they in Miami, Florida, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
They're the ones Wade used to wear though.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying, like, damn, them uniforms tough.
Are crazy.
Just
like the old Bucks Jones used to be crazy too.
Bucks uniforms was tough.
The Bucks Jones was tough.
Raptors, the Raptors with a big ass Raptor on it was tough.
I don't know why they went away.
See, that's the thing that's the nostalgia that actually does hold up. The game
I'm not gonna lie.
Was alright, but
the OVO jersey was fire too. I'm not gonna cap.
No,
the OVO jersey was fire.
You said the OVO ones?
The old
OVO.
I don't like.
I like the OVO ones. I did.
I give Drake that. Like Drake only rapper can say that. Like you gotta give him that.
Here this nigga, did this nigga go?
What? Well, I can't get a nigga props. All right, fuck it.
Nah,
That
he
was the last
can.
time I ever do that. That was the
I
last
don't
time.
like
Fuck
that
it.
gold.
Nah, that was the last and only time. Fuck it.
Lakers above 500. That's
I'm glad Charlotte brought them the stripes, the pinstripes back because them
Oh, they
ones
need to bring the Hornets Jones.
them ones from the
Hornet on
couple
their
years ago was
jersey.
fucking terrible.
The old Jones that Del Curry and them used to wear.
Yeah, they brought that's basically their regular uniforms now. The pinstripe, yeah.
They got the Hornet on there.
Nah, it ain't got but they brought the pinstripes back though at least.
I know they need to take these brands off them.
And you know what's crazy, Taj? That's their first time being above 500 since I think they said January 2022.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy. But nah, I disagree, Ralph. In terms of the players' uniforms, I like the advertisements on them. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's just
That's why I'm
I
not
don't like
buying
dead
no
space.
jersey. I don't want to buy no jersey with no Snickers on it.
No, but they don't come that way when you buy them.
What?
They don't come that way when you buy them though.
No, they don't, bro.
Nah. Those are for the players. Like those are the game jerseys. When you buy a jersey, it won't come with the advertisement on the side. Even though I don't mind it because I don't like dead space. That's one of the reasons why I like 90s uniforms. They use all the space.
Yeah, I give them that.
I don't like dead space. Like the new Cavs uniforms, they clean, but they fucking basic. They just all one color.
I like the old Cavs uniform with the
90s ones. Even the LeBron era ones was good. The wine and gold, even those was good.
Yeah, the 2000 one.
Yeah,
I like the throwback John with like the dude on there or something. He look like a criminal or something.
You talking about the ones with it's like a zigzag going across the chest and it's different. Yeah,
the John that Brian wore on throwback night back
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
09 or whatever.
Yeah, them shit's tough.
I remember I had that fitted to go with that back in the day.
A lot of these new uniforms, they going for the minimalist look. I just don't.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like
that Rockets logo one, I ain't really fucking. The colors I ain't minded, but like that big ass rocket, smaller rocket, I ain't like that
you
one.
talking about the one? Yeah, I did. You talking about the navy blue one with the white stripes?
Yeah, I like the colors of it, but I ain't just like the logo. I ain't like the logo of the rocket.
I ain't minded.
What you talking about? The ones was when y'all first came?
Yeah, but they started changing when y'all like second or third year, I believe.
Same thing with the Pistons. I like the mid to the
Pistons,
late 90s, early to, you know the what's that blue? The teal, yeah, that and that big chrome piston logo. Man, that shit was
They went back to like the classic shit.
Yeah. DeAndre Jordan pulling up for a free throw line jumper. That's how you know you cooked.
Yo.
That's how you know you cooked. Get
Who got
Jokic out here
DeAndre
immediately.
Jordan?
What'd you say, Ralph?
Who got DeAndre Jordan, Sons?
Nah, he on the Nuggets.
I think the Nuggets.
He on the Nuggets.
Worst player ever be selected on NBA team.
Speaking of Suns, I think I saw on Twitter they saying Devin Booker getting a signature shoe. I always like when
What brand he went? What brand he went?
Nike.
I would assume Nike because all he wears is Nike Kobe's. I think it is Nike. Yeah, no, matter of fact, it is Nike. They said it's releasing in 2024. That's what they said. And the last time somebody said something like that was the Ja rumors, and it became true. So I can only imagine that is true.
Hey, Ralph, congratulations, Ralph.
What, the G League Rookie of the Year?
Yes, sir.
I knew where you was going with that because I saw that earlier.
Yes, sir. My nigga Ralph.
Nigga won G League Rookie of the Year. God damn, he must be balling.
Yeah, he was averaging 20 and 10 and 3.9 assists.
Damn, I mean my man JD Davis.
Zebo style.
On the main Celtics. He was balling this year too.
They gotta give him a deal this season, bro.
Yeah, he way better than Jake LaRavia. God damn, he way better than that sorry ass nigga. And Zaire Williams. Zaire ass is fucking trash.
Yo, Sixers get y'all two trash niggas, yo.
That's crazy. That was
Roddy straight. Roddy straight.
You got a couple teammates in the league right now.
Don't worry though, Ralph. When the game on the line and y'all in the playoffs, y'all gonna see why we gave up to Anthony Milton. When you need that nigga to make a shot, you'll see.
And he was making them bitches the other night when I was there.
It wasn't a playoff.
I'm not gonna lie, Lou. We playing better this year.
Now I say this. I
What did
don't
that mean?
like.
He was playing good, the same he was playing in Memphis.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying you can like. I think he's doing the same stuff, but I think he's playing a little better defense this year. That's all I'm saying. I think he's playing better. Slightly, whatever.
Hey Ralph, I tell you what I don't like when you just mentioned the ads, not on the jersey, but what they did to the court. They moved on the baseline. They moved the team's name to the side to add an ad. I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, me.
Because the teams that don't have it, their logo ain't centered no more. If you look at the baseline on the Suns game,
we got to do JD Davidson from the G League. You draft him in the second round. He pretty solid.
But you say you don't mind that on the jersey though?
No, I don't mind it on the jersey because, like I said, I don't like empty space. That's why the '90s era is my favorite jerseys because they use a lot of space. These jerseys, I don't like unused space, and so the advertisements on the jerseys don't bother me.
What G League do to Sixers got? Matt McClung?
And on top of that, like I said, they don't sell it like
What's
that
up,
when you
bro?
buy one. So
They got Mac McClung, they G League
they brought that nigga to the NBA for one purpose: to get him in the dunk contest and sit that nigga back home.
Playing for the Delaware Blue, he played with.
Did that nigga even get a minute of playing time when they came back at the All-Star game?
Didn't he sign a 10-day or something?
Did he even get garbage time?
No.
That shit disgusting. Niggas, y'all sad for that. Y'all had to ring the bell. I forget. Y'all niggas, we whooping your ass in the playoffs, bro.
You know what it was? You know what it was? They just didn't want a G League player to beat NBA players. Because they knew he was probably going to win. And he said, let's make this nigga on the roster.
He is a G League player, though. Like,
yeah, but at the time, he was technically on an NBA roster, so they didn't want it to be official, like he was a G League player that beat them.
They signed him up. I mean, we all know he's athletic. He that's what he do, though. But I don't know.
That's why I ain't know why they got Dwayne either from Miami.
Oh shit! When brother O get in here, I ain't see him.
What up, brother? But y'all don't got no backup big. That's the reason. Hold on, that's the reason why Celtics going. That's the reason why Celtics going to struggle.
They do got backup bigs, but they don't use them.
No, y'all don't.
Bro, they got Paul Reed. What are you talking about?
All right, you put Paul Reed in a playoff situation against the Celtics. See what happens.
Bro, you gonna smoke y'all? What's gonna happen?
Shit. So the reason why y'all got if y'all got no backup big, y'all.
But they got backup. Dwayne don't even play. What are you talking about?
I wonder why.
Paul Reed's take his minutes. I don't know why Doc did that.
Y'all got stop. Y'all always overhyping niggas from the Sixers. I swear to God, y'all always overhyping niggas.
You overhype
Sixers fans always trying to make somebody an X factor on their team. It was Shake Milton. First, it was Shake Milton for the longest time. It still is Shake Milton. Niggas to be hyping up Shake Milton like he don't even be playing at times. He be getting DNP. Y'all be overhyping it. Like, come on, bro. He be getting DNP and shit.
Well, you've been overhyping Robert Williams for the last 2 years, bro.
You right. I'm overhyping it. You right. I'm over. Hold on.
He got second team on. He got second team on defense though.
You're right. You're right. If he didn't get hurt this year, you're right. I'm overhyping the dude. Hold up. You right. I'm overhyping the dude. Hold up. And niggas can contest this. Before last season, when he started, right? What did I told you he was going to do, and he did it. So he's been injury prone. Granted, I give you that.
Hey Ralph, who you want, Reed or Williams? Who you want, Reed or Williams? As your backup.
Like, come on, bro. You talking about overhyping Robert Williams? Why did I overhype Robert Williams? Everything I said about him, y'all said I was over. It happened. Like, come on,
bro.
What did I overhype on Robert? What did I overhype on Robert Williams? What did I overhype?
Milwaukee literally was not worrying about these guys, and so they go off.
Okay, bro.
You think the coaches was game planning for him back then? No,
bro. It's not about.
How you think Grant Williams got off with all them threes? Nobody was guarding him.
Right, and then what is he doing this season? Doing the same, having a better season.
So I can't shoot a free throw though. Okay.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
I don't even understand.
You shoot from that corner. You can't shoot free throws.
Now Purge can't miss free throws.
Miss.
And and he made up for it. Like, so it's like it is what it is with that. It is what it is. I mean,
And y'all
that's all.
you literally got people going off for luck because no one's guarding them because they don't care about them. Worry about y'all stars.
When you're a role player, a lot of times you're going. When you're a role player, a lot of times you're going to be wide open. When you have Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, in your team, it is what it is. I mean, y'all don't have that though, right? Y'all don't have that.
Okay.
Correct. Y'all, you're correct. Y'all don't have that, right? Y'all don't
I
have
literally throw 4 niggas on Embiid.
Y'all don't have. Hold on. What duo?
What are we talking about?
What duo you know that can average give you 50? What duo you know that give you 57 points per night?
What do you mean? They're averaging 50 for a season.
No, answer that fucking question. What? Then give me a
Who
duo
averaging more points this season?
No. Give me no. What duo you know that give you 57 game per night in NBA history? That's not named Kobe and Shaq.
Per night. Hey.
That's not named Kobe and Shaq. That's not named Kobe and Shaq.
I'm trying to tell you something right now. I was what's the name is? Joel Embiid.
There's nobody.
They're literally averaging 50 plus.
Who?
For the season.
I said who's averaging.
That's a night.
I said who's averaging. I said who's averaging 57 or more. I said who's averaging 57 or more. That's not named Kobe and Shaq in NBA history, nigga. That's what I said.
I just told you what they're averaging. One's averaging 33 and one's averaging 21. What's that?
That's not 57 points.
Okay. Now, wow, 2 points.
It's not okay. That's not. It is a difference. That's a big difference.
2 points. Wow, 2 point differential. Wow.
Right.
They're averaging 50.
True. What's your thoughts on Golden State? They not focused. They trash, and they have a trash ass road record. I mean, front running ass team this year.
And how much y'all averaging this season? What they averaging?
Don't Ralph. We got way better offense, y'all. Ralph, calm down.
What are y'all averaging this season, True?
What you mean? What you mean averaging on what? The team?
No. What is Tatum averaging?
39-5.
No. Okay, 30 points.
9-5.
What's name averaging?
27, 7-3 or 4. 4 assists, 3 assists, 4 assists a game.
Okay, so Embiid averaging 33. More rebounds than y'all too.
That's cool. Listen, bro, he's having a better season. Whatever, cool.
That's block shots. Y'all got him in assists, but we got the all-time leading assister on the team.
That's cool. And
I just got back. Y'all still arguing about Robert Williams? Or y'all on something?
No, you talk about them bum ass Sixers though. But like,
he talking about them
Sixers.
All I know is this though.
Them Shamrock shakes.
Cool.
Damn.
All I know is this though. Y'all, listen. When we see y'all, we gonna see y'all in the playoffs. Hopefully we can see y'all.
Yeah, the jury's still out on that.
Hopefully we can see y'all. Because y'all don't hold y'all end of y'all bargain. Y'all known for that. You know what I mean? Y'all known for that though, right? You know
yeah, I mean? they gotta see a conference finals at least.
Like I said before, Celtics don't give a fuck how great the Sixers is playing this year. I'm letting y'all know that now. Anybody, you too, bro. Sixers don't give a fuck how Joel Embiid winning the MVP. They don't give a fuck about that.
They don't hold the end of the bargain, but who went further when y'all got gentlemen swept by the Nets?
Hey Ralph, I ain't gonna lie. After this year, if y'all don't make it to the conference finals, you got to lay off the Celtics, bro. Because if y'all don't need at least see a conference finals,
you gotta leave them alone.
You gotta fight for your own size after that.
Listen, Rob. I'm telling y'all right now, the Celtics gonna try to go on playing to beat the dog shit out y'all too. I want y'all to know. I'm really hold on. You listen to me here. Listen. They gonna try to beat the dog shit out y'all. So y'all better fight for your fucking lives. They gonna try to beat the dog shit out y'all. The Celtics always try to embarrass the Sixers, regardless of which situation it's gonna be. I'm telling y'all right now, it's not gonna be what you think it's gonna be.
And listen, how I gotta lay off the Celtics when their whole niche is winning championships?
Bro, here's the thing.
I answered for you. the reason I said that is because it ain't no problem to talk shit to a team that you got to face, but when the team that you've been talking about has consistently had deep playoff runs, minus like a year maybe, and yours ain't even seen a conference finals. If it happens again when you got a team like this, you gotta leave them. You gotta leave them niggas alone and fight niggas on your level. You gotta leave them niggas alone. You need to be talking to the
But here's the
Cavs.
thing,
Them. You
but
can't
here's
be
the thing
talking to
though.
the
leave them
Celtics no more.
alone when they're supposed to be all about championship,
Ralph,
not conference
there's
finals.
gonna be
Manners.
Ralph, are you a Warriors fan? Are you a Raptors fan? Like, what are you? Are you a Miami Heat fan? Cause like, here's the thing. Cool, you talking about? Oh, well, it's all about winning championships. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? We're better than fucking y'all though. That's a whole. Why you always avoid that? We better than fucking y'all. Like, it don't matter. Like, what are you talking about? We better than y'all though. That's what really goes down. I don't give a fuck. Like,
What
we
matter
better than
is
y'all.
about
We better than y'all. Hold on. So we
champions.
not better than y'all. We not better than y'all. We not better than y'all. We got more talent than y'all. We
You
got better
got
head
more
coach
talent
than
than
y'all.
the
We got
Sixers.
better. Hold on. We got better head coach than y'all. Yes, I said it. Right now, Joe Mazzulla is a better head coach than Doc Rivers.
What up?
Joe Mazzulla is a better head coach than
My
Doc
first
Rivers
year
right
coach
now.
is nowhere near
Hey,
a
what happened,
seasoned vet,
man?
bro.
So Imadoga, hold on. So
Talking bullshit.
Imadoga wasn't better than Doc Rivers last year. So
Are they coordinator right now? You go back on mute.
Another first year
Hold on.
coach.
Answer can you answer that question?
You kind of
Answer
Borgin,
that.
brother.
So Ralph, so Imadoga wasn't a better head coach than Doc for last year.
Bro, ain't no, like I said.
Answer the question. It's simple. It's a simple yes or no
1 year,
question.
10-year coach better than the seasoned vet.
All right, that's cap. I guess Rick Carlisle top 5 head coach in the game then, huh?
What team?
Yeah. He Indiana. Is he a top 5 head coach? Yes or no? He got a championship.
Is he not on the winning
Is
organization?
he answer the question? He's a head.
That only makes sense when he's not on the winning
Bro, but
organization.
nigga, you brought up the fact that you brought up
The Sixers
being
are
a
a
vet.
winning organization.
Nigga, you brought up a vet. Is Rick Carlisle a better head coach than Taylor Jenkins right now?
Bro, that
yes or no? All right, bro. You want some? I'm giving you examples.
Bullshit. Because he's not winning right now, bro.
All right, bro.
Doc Rivers was just win. Was he the
Doc
number
Rivers ain't won shit in 10 years. Doc Rivers been under the team for 10 years, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Was he the number 1 seed?
Doc Rivers been under the team for 10 years.
Was he the number 1 seed though?
All right, bro.
Was he the number 1 seed as a Sixer? Yes or no?
Hey, I sound better now, Lou.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, way better. Yeah, he was number 1 seed. Number 1 seed win a couple years ago and got put up by the Atlanta Hawks.
Okay.
Y'all got put up by the Atlanta Hawks. Like, stop it, bro. Like, y'all got put up by the Atlanta Hawks so bad that Ben Simmons wins.
Gentlemen swept that same year.
Bro, nigga, Jaylen Brown didn't play. Like, why niggas trying to act like you keep saying that now? Niggas play that series, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Jaylen Brown didn't play. We had one knee Kemba Walker. We had one knee Kemba Walker. What are you talking about?
And we didn't have he couldn't travel.
Bro, bro, you keep saying that. We keep saying that like James Harden. That same year, the Celtics went up against James Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. Like, what do you expect the Celtics to do if Jason was the second best player? Come on, bro.
We couldn't travel because of restrictions.
All right, bro.
So we even.
All I know is what are you talking about? What you say?
Even.
Ain't no even shit.
It is.
When the last time Sixers beat the Celtics in a series? Can you answer that question?
Bro, I don't know.
Long time. What's happening? Drew Holiday, Iguodala couldn't do it.
Okay.
It's been a long ass time.
I'm just saying I won the championship.
Been a long ass. Hey, it's a long. We won.
Okay.
Hey, when last time y'all won a championship? Last time y'all won, you wasn't even born. You wasn't even born when they won a championship. Let's talk about that.
The Lakers won though. Still got my ace card.
Bro. You can't use the Lakers, bro. You defend the Sixers more than the Lakers, bro. Let's stop it. It's 20. Like you can't use it. You can't go back using the Laker angle when you a Sixers fan. You an undercover Sixers fan. You're doing too much right now to sit here and not consider yourself a Sixers fan. You're doing too much right now.
Nah,
you're doing way too much in Kevin. Ain't no hate. I don't know how to hate on nothing.
Yo,
I'm listen. I call
That's
it
what it
how it
is.
is.
It
I
is.
call it how it is. The
Ain't
Sixers
been
are
an
not
elite
on the
center.
Celtics. Listen,
I've never had an elite center in your whole existence since Bill Russell. It is what it is.
are you sure about that? Okay.
Okay, y'all had Shaq. Y'all had Shan Rock.
No, I'm not even talking about a washed up shot. I'm talking about shout out to Dave.
Y'all
Shout
had
out to Dave.
Shan Rock.
Shout out to Dave Cowens. Shout out to Dave Cowens. But anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Dave Cowens, by the way. I don't know. I mean, listen, man. All I know is this, brother. Like, only person that really believe that shit, Sixers can beat the Celtics, like brother and you right now. Like, that's the only people that believe that shit. I mean,
Vegas believe it, baby.
I guess. I guess.
Hey man,
I
that's
guess.
what you gotta do when you have a bold prediction. I
Like,
like
we supposed to believe a nigga that Doug Jokic ain't played in Denver since 2019. All right, bro. All right. Nigga, we talking about the same nigga. We talking about the same nigga that ain't playing in Denver since 2019. All right,
I guess Jokic dunking
listen.
KD.
I'm telling y'all right
Is
now, we
Jokic
gonna be
dunking KD?
we gonna be
Is
the
Joker
dog shit out
dunking KD? Yes or no?
All right, that's cool.
Is Joker
bro,
dunking
bro,
KD?
they got the number one seed locked the fuck up, bro. What are you talking about?
They still ain't clinched the playoff spot.
They got the number one seed, bro. They got the number one seed locked up.
Playoff spot.
All right.
What are we talking about?
Hold on. How's that possible if the Kings have?
They didn't though.
You just talking, Rob.
Hold on, no. Am I tripping? Because the Kings split the playoff spot already. So how?
They didn't though. You can look at it.
But how not? If they're the one seed and the Kings already.
He right. He right. No, hold on. They did clinch the playoff. Rob.
How that math? Maybe I'm just terrible. How does that math work?
Rob, hold on, Rob. They did clinch the playoff. Rob. What are you talking about? They're Northwestern champions. What are you talking about? You see, that's what I'm saying. You need to Rob. They're Northwestern. They clinched the playoffs. They the division champions.
Bro, when I looked at it, they only clinched the division, bro. Earlier.
Bro, I mean, regardless of the case may be, they clinched the playoffs, but let's not regardless if it's not official or not. Like, come on, bro, let's not. I mean, they're the 51. I mean, yes, Memphis, Memphis can, and yes, Memphis can take that number one seed, but like they're 3 games behind.
Bro, I can't watch this shit, man. This shit terrible without Jokic.
So that's really 6 games, really.
They would have to start losing.
Yeah, because I mean they got to lose 3.
Hold on.
We got to win.
They about to lose tonight, so.
Right, we just won.
Bobby 2 games behind, but you get what I'm. Regardless, case may be though. Like,
how many games left in the season?
For them,
gotta be about 5 or 6.
Some people got 4 games.
Knowing us, we'll just punt it. We'll punt the rest of the season. Just
this nigga, Jerome
B. That's why Anthony Davis had to stay out there on that one leg hobbling.
Facts.
He got sick and tired of people calling him a crop.
He balled out. See that goes. Man, look, that's a big statement. You know,
ain't no bitch. He did what he was paid to do. Oh, come on.
I mean, we consider the person that we're talking about, man. Come on, it's a big statement.
Ain't doing that,
if he would have came out that game, boy, the memes and troll accounts would. Ballers life would have to move.
But here's the thing, though.
He had to get off YouTube.
But here's my problem with that, though. He was less hurt before, right? In times and left games.
True, I know. Well, we're just talking about tonight.
Like, come on, man.
All I'm saying is,
that dude is a sucker.
I'm just saying, not only going to stay in the game, he performed at a high level tonight.
Damn,
was the reason they won. Like, he was balling.
I told you, Braun was in hell,
and they ain't gonna talk about that.
I told you he was in hell.
Look at Ralph.
Ralph be hating like
Ralph. Damn. They ain't gonna talk about that.
Just put your
Ralph is sick, though. That's what I'm saying. Ralph, you sound like a whole. That's some Sixers fan shit. That's some Sixers fan shit too.
That is some Sixers fan. That is a Philly shit.
Don't talk about Jason Tatum, man. He outplayed. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about Tatum.
Man, we all gonna talk about.
That's cool. Bro. Hey, I know this. This is what I do know though.
If Joel
you don't talk about you. Hey, when Jerome B played bad, you don't say shit. When Jerome B played bad, you don't say shit. Let's not talk.
Niggas get under the rug, bro.
Hold up. When B played bad, you don't say shit.
That's cap.
That's cap.
You
He
fucking
don't
lying
and
like
he
a
ain't
month.
played bad all this season, bro.
You a
Go
fucking
check his
lie.
box score. Go check his box score all season.
Don't let me do this, Ralph. You really disgusting.
He only had like 2 or 3
Ralph,
games
Ralph,
scoring.
I'm really about to pull it up, Ralph. You being real disgusting right now, Ralph.
Go
This
check
shit
every
crazy.
box score, bro.
This shit crazy right now, Ralph. I'm really about to put a whole.
He only had
games
3
this season.
teenage games this season, bro.
This is
3 or 4
Ralph,
at the max.
You,
I've been looked at that. Yeah.
Now you try to clear it up now though. You cleared it up.
No, I'm not clearing nothing up. He only had 3 teenage games this season.
No, but you could still have a bad game, bro. Having 20.
If you scoring 30, you can't have no bad game, bro. I don't care.
Nah, if you did it on 30 shots, that is a bad game.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Hold up, man. Let me see if I can find this game. Cause you something else, man.
No, you something else. Go look at the box score through the seasons. You can do that real quick. Just analyze it. What you gonna talk about?
I'm pulling up right now, bro. I'm pulling up the game up right now. You forced my hand, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
This season.
This is. I did a live stream on it. I did a live stream. I did a live recap of this game too. That's the crazy thing about it. Look at this shit. First game of the season, opening night. Embiid, 9 from 18, 1 from 6 from 3-point line. Trash. That man was a minus 13. Can you explain that? He had 6 turnovers. Can you explain that? The first game of the season. So you trying to tell me? So hold on, you ain't gonna critique his game? Come on, bro.
You can't.
Case closed.
You can't.
Well, oh, this is a good ass question, Ralph. This is a legit question. You gotta answer this shit. This is legit. This is legit right here. You don't tell me you speechless. Don't tell me you speechless.
First of all, you don't get no tic tac fouls. That's bullshit right there. Go ask the Lakers.
Who don't?
Lakers.
Who don't get
Ralph, answer that question, Ralph. I'm not letting you talking about Embiid. Ralph, I'm not letting
you can't be talking about Embiid, bro.
That's Mr. Tic Tac. That nigga keep a tic tac on him.
He don't even lead the league in shooting
fouls. Keep it, boy, you stupid.
So that don't make sense.
Keep a tic tac.
He's still up there. Hold on, that is a good because here's the thing. That's one of the reasons why Ralph. But let's be this is why.
So get out of here with that bullshit.
But Joel Embiid's like right there next to him. What are you talking about?
I don't care. He's not the leader.
Well, I know this. This is what I do know. The type of play. Here's the thing. The type of the play style that Joel Embiid and James Harden got when it comes, they depend on getting to the foul line. When it's playoff time and the game get more physical, and you're not gonna get hold up. You're not when you're not gonna get them same you're not gonna get them same type of calls in the playoffs. That's why you notice they play be dropping in the playoffs. You notice because you're not gonna get them same. What'd you say?
Say he don't even shoot that many foul shots. I mean, most the foul shots don't even.
He shoot 10 free throws a game. What are you talking about? He shoot 2 free throws a game.
His foul shots don't even count for the majority of his points.
That's bro. If you averaging 33 and you have 10 of your points come from free throws, bro. That's a lot, bro. What are you talking about?
So how much you average without the free throws? Okay, like what are you talking about?
Bro, averaging 10 plus free throws in a season is crazy, bro. What are you talking about? That's a lot.
Put that at Giannis, then.
Hey, Ralph. Like 12, 13. If you don't stop flooding my doggone line with all this doggone Sixers games, stuff you put on Instagram.
I just enjoy Luka getting sun.
I see this man. God, how many? I said, Ralph.
Hold on. Joel Embiid averaging 11.9 free throws per game. Let me see.
Go look at Giannis.
But here's the thing about Giannis. Though. Giannis always on attack mode regardless. You know that you can
So is
question.
Joel Embiid. So what are we talking about?
Not, but I'm talking about downhill attack. Joel Embiid's not a downhill attack.
That's cap. He always driving to the basket, getting attacked. Looking for you.
Okay. Giannis averages 12.2 free throws per game. Joel Embiid averages 11.9. Come on, Ralph. Stop it. Like, come on, bro.
So why you not on Giannis the same way?
Because he plays he's legit slashing and going downhill, driving in the hoop. Joel Embiid is not driving.
Ralph, you know
Joel
what?
Embiid is not.
Ralph, I'm gonna have to. You know what? You got a good point because that nigga that nigga Giannis do be fucking elbowing niggas and
he do all that. I hear
that. He be up there initiating all the contact, getting foul calls too. I mean, you not.
But that's why he gets called. But that's how he get. But Joel Embiid be getting them like.
Joel Embiid going there looking to get fouled. He don't be going to trying to score
like Giannis.
Yo, but Giannis be offensive foul.
Yeah,
it don't be.
That's the thing though. But Giannis gonna get because hey, listen, when you going downhill, when you always going down, and the reason why Giannis style works in the playoffs because
all the time.
Well, here's the thing. When Giannis the reason why he gets a lot still his play style works in the playoff because he's always on attack. He's always on attack. What I mean by attack, always going downhill or driving. Joel Embiid is doing some fake. He's trying to be fancy. He's trying to be fancy and shit. Like
that shit still work.
Does the NBA have the ability to flex out games?
I don't know.
Because like if Jokic ain't playing, if like 3 players ain't playing, like what's the purpose of this game being on TV?
They need the ratings.
Oh wait, Jokic and KD not playing?
No, KD playing.
Oh.
I'm talking about, but Denver. I don't think Murray, Jokic, or Mike MP.
Yeah, somebody said earlier 5 people. Somebody said earlier 5 people sitting out.
Yeah, that's
Murray,
cool.
like brother said, Murray, KCP, Joker, and some bench player.
Jordan, Andre Jordan.
Andre Gordon.
Cosper or something like
Aaron Gordon. I'm talking about. I said Aaron Gordon. DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan. I know Jeff Green play over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is Reggie Jackson? Is Reggie Jackson on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His name like Cosper or something like that. Some boy we don't really know.
Okay.
I know they got that white boy rookie. What's his name? Braun. What's his name?
I would.
Bronze.
I guess I probably start watching
Bronze. He all right though.
He all right. Yeah, he all right. Yeah, he all right. I didn't know his name.
He from Kansas. He played from Kansas. He played for Kansas last year.
Yeah.
They got one white nigga over there that be ducking on everybody.
Hey, yo, Rob, I wouldn't know the guys either. If you a Philly fan, you ain't playing in Denver since 2019. You Joel Embiid.
Oh damn.
I wouldn't know him either.
I'm losing record versus Denver or something. Get out of here.
That's good. Hey, listen, all I know is y'all dug that smoke since 20. Joel Embiid dug that high altitude, bro. That's what it is. It's fat ass king.
Ducking smoke, but he just washed them the other week on his home court. Why wash
on Embiid home court?
I'm gonna let you go gracefully.
Why you afraid of playing that altitude?
Why he had a tough time beating?
That's really a simple. That is like a legit question.
Why he had a tough time beating the Sixers without Joel Embiid though? He ain't like that. That's why.
Too bad y'all won't see him in the finals. So I mean,
y'all won't either.
Hey, listen. It's Boston, Denver, Nuggets don't play in Boston, bro. I just want you to know that. I want you to know that. You guys, Embiid, the Sixers don't fear the Celtics. You gotta stop saying you gotta change that shit because you don't gotta be afraid to get your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be afraid to get your ass whooped, man.
We don't fear the luck of the Irish.
You don't have to fear. You don't have to fear, bro. Listen, you don't gotta be afraid of us, bro. This is basketball.
It's gonna be a Philly cheesesteak at the end of that rainbow.
That's okay.
Damn.
Okay. Philly cheesesteak.
I like y'all beef. I like Philly Boston.
Listen, I'm telling y'all right now. If we going don't let us violate y'all. I'm being real with y'all right. Like it's gonna be bad. Like it's gonna be raw.
I'm going to that game next week.
Like Robert, here's the thing though, Robert. All you Philly fans, y'all really praying. Like y'all really gonna be praying when the series start. Like y'all really gonna be because y'all know it's gonna be bad. it's gonna be bad, bro. Like it's like
It's
it's like
I'll
it's
for
gonna be
it.
bad, bro.
Like
I feel sorry for Doc Rivers, bro. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be bad. Like
Hey, you know what's crazy? I just see this. They talking about women's college hoops NIL deals get more than WNBA players.
I believe it. That one LSU chick,
Yeah, makes sense.
She be rapping and shit. One female from LSU.
Yeah,
Hey, one girl
I ain't trying to switch up too much.
She was
Throw
on
the
like
whole
Nerd Got Talent.
WNBA away, man. Come on.
hey, look, this one gymnastics chick at like $2 million.
But here's the thing, though. But you know, them
Yo,
college
that's
hoopers,
crazy.
but here's the thing: they be promoting themselves though. Them
If they gotta wait on
lazy.
Brittany Griner to come out of jail, like, come on, man.
Yeah, you
Hey,
saw that list.
I
You
know
saw
them
that
white
list, Rob?
girls. I know them white girls out of Miami. I know they clocking a bag off at night. I know they getting on TikTok. I know they getting a super bag.
Yeah. I think she from TikTok.
Listen, man, them
Yeah, them twins.
NIL
It's the two white girl twins that play for Miami.
Skylar Diggins. Well, I can't say Skylar Diggins, but well, yeah, I can say Skylar. Them motherfuckers is lazy, bro. They don't promote
That's how
themselves.
Liz Cambridge is doing.
Scarlett Diggins, she still playing? I thought she still playing.
I don't know if she's playing or not.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you what's
That's
going on in the WNBA. Hey, if you put a gun to my head and told me to name the last 5 MVPs of WNBA,
but Sue Bird play like Sue Bird like Mr.
I told you I used to play 2K with the WNBA.
Yeah, you was all
Since y'all clown me, I ain't played that bitch in 2K. I never played it in 2K23.
Yo, that shit. All layups. No, could you throw an alley?
You can't do none of that shit, bro.
Well, just like the real thing, huh? Just falling down with each other, huh?
Yeah, just dribbling. And you know what's so crazy? It's just like, who is this? Like, this would make me mad. Like, the women don't even watch that shit. So it's like they be trying to force it on us. Right. You know, if we like it, then they'll like it. You know what I'm saying?
And there's more of them.
And right. So it's like
they supported it. That shit would go crazy.
Yeah, like
they want to see Braun. They want to see Giannis. They want to see Curry.
Yeah. Like, Natalie being here breaking that shit down. You can't ask Tiff the MVP of last year. I think I do know who it is just because
I watch more Love and Hip Hop than WNBA.
I know the DPOY wasn't it Asia.
Yeah, the Asia with AJA more. Yeah, that's the only reason why. Yeah.
Shout out to Dante for speaking facts. And B is a regular season player that puts up all these amazing statistical numbers, but fold in the playoffs. Yikes.
That's cap. That's cap, Dante.
So hold on. So let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you a simple. Let me ask you a simple question, Ralph. Does Joel Embiid match his play in the playoffs and he do in the regular season? So he doesn't, or does he elevates in the playoffs? Yes or no?
What do you mean? He matches his play, and sometimes he do elevate. Go look he does the same amount of turnovers he do in the regular season. So what? That's his downfall. That's it. His turnovers.
So he don't. So basically, he don't elevate his game.
Bro, he do elevate his game. Go check out all the series.
What's the iconic Joel Embiid series like in his career? Like, what's the iconic? Can you name me like a iconic? I'm serious, bro. Iconic, like when he balled out.
When he was crying after that series, that was iconic.
Yeah, he played terrible too.
Yeah,
right?
when
not even terrible that game. Like, what are you talking?
I'm really being like this. This is about me.
Just crying on that white woman's shoulder. Boy,
I'm still waiting on that real answer, man. That shit.
Hold on, was she white or was she Hispanic?
Same thing.
It's the same.
Same thing.
What's the
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a series. I'm not talking about a game. I'm talking about just a series.
Not a game. Not a game.
Not a game. Not the game I love.
Not the game I go out here and die for.
Basically, what'd you say?
You can go the whole series versus the Wizards. We can go
with Westbrook and Bradley Beal.
Yep.
Okay.
What's that year before?
We about to turn it on our mall.
I can name you multiple series with Jason Tatum. I'm just saying.
Is that OBJ at the game with all his colorful hair?
Yeah, he a Suns fan.
Of course you can name multiple because he's been in more playoff series.
Why that nigga Sean call him Dijon Mustard?
That's crazy.
Yo, that was funny. Yeah, I thought he was. Hey, this John Mustard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what it is.
Hey,
All this hate from Embiid, but they don't have the same smoke for AD, who doing less than
I
him.
don't hate on B. Like if he win MVP, that's what's up.
AD got a championship on your team, supposedly.
My whole deal is it's just so much crying surrounded by this. Like if Embiid win it, it's just so many tears. Like it's so much crying.
That's the only thing he care about. He care about.
After 2 weeks of him crying
Here's
about
the thing,
MVP.
though. Here's the thing.
Well,
He
it's
cares
not
about
just him.
MVP.
He got other niggas crying for him, and it's like a projected crying. Like it's like a cry agenda.
It's a group cry session.
Yeah, group crying. It's like
y'all so wrong because he ain't the first
brother. Oh,
one
it's
to
like
cry.
it's like an organized crying, like crying.
It's different.
It's like organized cry. Like crime. It's like organized cry.
I ain't gonna stop the jokes because they.
You don't even
but,
talk.
man,
The thing is, you name it, they saying
man,
crying.
but it's been a couple of guys that cried before.
So Kendrick Perkins.
Somebody said I feel sorry for him. I forgot who it was. He said, "Man, I feel sorry for
said
Joel."
that, I think, huh?
Bro, no, Embiid was crying. He said, "What else I'm supposed to do? What I'm supposed to
He
do?"
never said that.
Yes, he did. Oh my god,
No,
bro.
not.
How you Embiid?
Yo, Ralph.
You got
Just say it with me.
selective.
I am a
memory.
76ers fan. Just say it.
He did get robbed though 1 year.
Yeah, hey, for real, you were just frying LeBron like 20 minutes ago.
I know.
Just
Come on,
roasted
man.
me.
He was
just
AD
roasted
just
LeBron.
had this monumental effort tonight on a bum ankle. You ain't saying 2 words.
Yeah, Deshaun. Yeah, and be getting sympathy vote. You got Kendrick Perkins crashing out, about to lose his fucking job over this shit.
And then like Embiid,
I'm just saying all type of crazy shit.
Okay, that can't
I agree
but
with
he
you,
didn't say anything about any of
Right,
it.
No, but see, brother, this was the thing about the Kendrick situation. He was being highly disingenuous, and it was nasty work because he stopped at, he said 19. What he said, 19.
Oh, no.
Like the last 20. It was something he said like all the players who didn't lead the league in scoring were white, but he stopped at Magic Johnson. He didn't want to bring up Magic Johnson.
No, he didn't want to.
Magic Johnson ain't never led the league in scoring.
Imagine your supposed team winning a championship in the last 3 years, and you don't even claim them niggas. You rooting for somebody else.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Ralph, you a confused ass nigga. You confused.
He ain't confused. He know what he doing.
Yeah,
I mean, but we know why though. Because
he don't know what he's doing. He rooting for the Sixers.
He probably was happy about them Lakers till Six got over there. He just like ticketing them. Once he got over there, them niggas weren't Laker fans no more.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, yo. And then they became Kawhi fans.
It's because of the toxicity of the LeBron fans. That's all.
No, but the Lakers fans been toxic.
How you say that you be with Bron fans?
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. That's one of the most toxic fan bases ever. The damn Lakers fans.
No, they not. We don't go. No.
Who is we?
The whole time I've been a Lakers fan,
he confused. I told you he confused. I thought I was playing. Confused.
Hold on. Ellis, the whole time I've been a Lakers fan, and when we were shit water, when we just had Kobe and them guys, we were not screaming, we're going to the championship next year.
Yeah, I wouldn't either at that time. What are you talking
but
about?
now, since we got LeBron, we've been shit water these last 4 years.
Kobe. You remember
these last 4 years? All we hear is we gonna get them next year, like Cowboy fans, bro.
Gonna skip over that round.
We ain't never had that in our organization, bro.
So, Ralph, why was the Lakers fandom threatening Kobe when they was beefing? When he was beefing with Shaq.
Oh, because they thought they should have picked Shaq over Kobe.
I was just saying, but the toxicity been there.
But when I'm talking about when I was talking about toxicity, I'm talking about the delusional championship hopes. We never had that.
Cause y'all ain't never had a nigga like. Never mind.
Ain't no nigga like nothing. Y'all act like this nigga really goes the organization without players and turn that bitch around by itself.
He did turn it around by himself.
Bruh, he did not turn Miami around by itself.
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant LA.
He didn't turn fucking
But he turned around by himself. Yes, he did.
No, he did
not. Right. Wait, yes, he did. Miami
he
won
had Kyrie there.
Well, Miami, I think they was in the playoffs. I think.
Yeah, I mean, well, I ain't gonna say he turned around Miami, but Miami wouldn't be looked at like this without Bron. That's first of all. Second of all, Kyrie, what you mean? Kyrie was a lottery.
I understand that, but he ushered in Kevin Love. Obviously, he didn't go to the playoffs.
Y'all just had a debate. He was gonna be a Hall of Famer or not.
Ralph, they went to 4 straight NBA Finals when he was in Miami.
Kevin Love still ain't been to the playoffs without Bron.
I understand that, but they already had Dwayne Wade, who was in the conference.
But they didn't go to 4. They didn't go to 4 straight NBA Finals.
Okay, but he went to 2 straight conference finals without LeBron.
Oh, so we count the finals now.
When?
No. Huh?
When was the other conference? Wait, 06?
Him and Shaq went the first year. What are you talking about?
They went to the Eastern Conference Finals the first year together.
Yeah, they lost.
And then they who they lose?
Then they went to the chip. Well, the other year. And then they went to the chip the next year.
Yeah, who
did they lose to?
Who went to the championship?
Hold on. After they got to the championship,
the Spurs?
Miami was trash because Shaq got old.
No, what year?
Shaq got old.
No, I'm talking about the year they went to the conference finals and they lost.
Yeah, I'm talking about I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's a weak ass rebuttal, Ralph, because I said finals. I said NBA Finals. They went to 4 straight NBA Finals with
Even if you don't want to give him Miami, he turned around Cleveland twice.
Oh, they lost. It was the Pistons. They lost to the Pistons in the conference final. That's what it was. Yeah, the Pistons.
And you hate to hear it, but he turned around the Lakers too. Man, come on.
No, he did not. Without AD.
Okay.
All right.
Him and AD did that together. Stop.
You keep saying, look,
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
see, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is hate. Like you,
you
just hate LeBron. Like,
no, it's not no hate. He did not turn the Lakers around.
No, but hold on. Okay.
Why is
AD
AD there? Why is AD there?
Thank you. Why is AD there?
Bro, it was literally
come on, Rob. You don't even want to make that. Like, come on, bro.
Why is AD there?
But you don't want to, Ralph. You don't want to remember the fact that before Bron got hurt that first year, he was like a top 4 seed.
Okay, he's the common denominator. That's it. But
that means
that's not a that's it. That's a
and math, the common denominator is everything, Ralph. If you do math.
This went to the Detroit Pistons while they was shitty and turned them around and took.
Who said that? Why do you keep putting words on?
But hold on, it doesn't matter. Hold on, but why does it matter? The Detroit, the Lakers would. I don't want to say, but it was itty. They were itty.
I know they was ass,
and the Lakers was the Detroit Pistons in
Thank
those
you.
years.
It don't matter the city. They were itty.
But they was not though, because they had AD and they formed a new team with other players around him.
You need to form a good team. Hold up, but the team is formed because Bron is there.
Exactly. He was the spark of the turnaround. That's what he's not getting.
Yeah. The Lakers would. He probably would have been in Chicago if it wasn't for AD.
What you expect? You expect a turnaround for Bron to go there with a bunch of smush parkers and win or something?
No, that's what y'all act. That's what people act.
No, ain't nobody act like that. We say
that's what y'all had. Y'all had Nick Young. Y'all had Jordan Hill trash there. Y'all had D-Lo playing around at it. Y'all wasn't serious. Y'all wasn't.
He over there telling other people relationships, breaking up happy homes.
None of them guys were there though.
Nick Young was shooting 7 for 31 and shit, man. I was fucking trash.
You seen Kobe on that late night talk show where they had won and they was running around happy?
Yeah, y'all wasn't serious. That shit wasn't. That wasn't. Y'all wasn't finna do shit for a long ass time.
It was not there. And what do you mean? That was cap because they had the pieces.
What pieces? What pieces?
Nick Young?
That would be a lesser version of OKC Thunder right now.
Damn Nick. I'm talking about all the guys.
Lou Will?
Listen, I'm talking about
Jody
the guys.
Jody
McHale Pieces?
Jody that can't take
Lou All
that Jody right there, son. The Jody, little boy.
Robert Sacre.
Yeah.
Okay, they
can't take responsibility. Staying in his mother's house.
You're not a real Lakers fan, Ralph. Just be a
no right hand Julius Randle. What pieces, Ralph?
I ain't gonna lie. I wish they would have kept Julius because I like
No,
Julius. But
No,
I'm
he's
talking
a
about the guys,
Kobe fan.
all the guys
That's
that
the
left.
difference. He's not a Lakers fan. He's a Kobe fan.
hold up, Sean, how you
No.
come off the top rope like that, Sean? Out of nowhere.
Come on, guys who left.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Y'all said Jody Meeks. I just had to go there with Baby Boy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. It
was
Oh,
on
what's
TV
up?
the other day. I was just watching it.
It was on BET. I'm sure. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it probably was. Yeah.
Sean put this link in the chat. Right. This is interesting. Who is a first ballot Hall of Famer in this?
Who is the first? Kyrie? Kyrie, easy work.
Hold on. But look at it on this list.
Kyrie
Oh, my bad. What's the stipulations?
You got Paul George. If they retired today, you got
today.
Paul George, Blake Griffin, Kyle Lowry, Jimmy Butler, Derrick
I'll be
Rose.
Jokic.
Wait a minute. I got a question. What's the max? Is it a max? Is it only 3? Is it 4 or 5? What's the max?
Only one.
You know,
No, which is saying which players.
Players.
So if you
which
get
players?
yeah, multiple. Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, should it be how many? Okay, my question: how many people can be on a ballot?
Like 8, 6,
Yeah,
7,
it's
something
like
like that.
7 or 8. Yeah, easily. Yeah.
So that
I
means
ain't
2
gonna
people
lie,
not going to be
though.
on. So I guess it'd be easier to
Jokic-
say who's not going to be on it, right?
Jokic being.
yeah,
Well,
it might be Jokic out of this group.
And his first ballot. Like
Jokic got 2 MVPs. How Jokic off?
You know, Jokic, yeah, he owe that thing. He probably the only one that beat the first ballot.
He's the only one on here guaranteed first ballot.
Yeah, he the only one guaranteed.
Yeah,
first
Kyle Lowry off and Blake
Derrick
Griffin.
Rose not.
Blake Griffin and Kyle Lowry off. Yeah, they're not first ballot.
I don't see Kyrie making it either, even though
Not first ballot.
I said Kyle Lowry.
No, I'm saying Kyrie. I don't think Kyrie gonna be first.
Oh, you don't think
ballot
Kyrie?
Kevin
Love ain't no damn Hall of Famer.
No, you said Blake Griffin before. You said Blake Griffin before Kevin Love though.
Kevin Love ain't no damn Hall of Famer. Kevin Love probably top 250.
You took Blake Griffin over off before Kevin Love.
I did.
Well,
I can't really. Well, to be fair, but to be fair, true, I can't see the whole thing.
Blake Griffin way better than Kevin Love.
It's AD down there at the bottom. AD and Kevin Love.
Okay, yeah, you're right, True. My fault. Oh, I see what you're saying, True. I see what you're saying, True. My bad. I see what you're saying, True. No, you actually right. I'm sorry. So I recant. Well,
Blake was better.
Kevin Love and Blake Griffin. That's a mid off.
Nah, I don't want to say that.
That's facts.
Blake was
Blake better though.
Blake was way better than that nigga. Let's come look. Kevin Love had no impact on winning whatsoever.
All right, all right. Then I got then Kevin Love and Kyle Lowry. What? Damn, they both got. Yeah, you know them rings and niggas be doing.
It's Kyle Lowry. At least
Kyle Lowry do got. Kyle Lowry do got. No, Kyle Lowry got more All NBAs than Kyrie.
No, he don't.
Like I said, Kyle
Lowry only gonna get in because of that championship.
I'm not doing that. I ain't putting Kyle.
I'm sorry, All Stars. Yeah, he don't.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Kyle Lowry only got 1 All NBA.
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie though.
Yeah, but he brought a championship that never.
Jimmy Butler, the third best player on this.
No, Kawhi brought that team.
Jimmy Butler may be the third best player on that list.
Whatever the case may be, he's a part of that historical.
Yeah, that don't mean shit, Rob. That Marc Gasol was on that team too. That was Serge Ibaka was on that team too. So that means
Kyle Lowry was the second best player on that team.
I think Marc Gasol gonna make it in
he was the second best player.
No, it was Kyle Lowry.
I just want to say, according to Basketball Reference, it said Kyle Lowry has an 85.74 chance of Hall of Fame probability.
Yeah, he gonna get in.
All right, so what's Kevin Love's?
Kevin Love's is 73, 73.47.
That's too high.
You know, here's the one. What's Blake Griffin? That's probably the one. His shit gonna be low.
Griffin. Hold on, this is gonna be. Blake Griffin's is 54.81.
Yeah. That's what gonna make
crazy.
Here's the one.
Basketball Reference sometimes not. I mean, they will show that, but I mean,
that's only because of the championship.
Because sometimes it was somebody had a low as I forgot somebody.
It was Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose only has about a 10% chance, 11% chance of getting the Hall of Fame.
Bro, let's. Yeah, I don't think he gonna get it, yo. I don't think Derrick Rose.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
I ain't gonna lie.
when you talk about Kyrie Irving, we're talking about people regard him as having the best handles all time, like all time. I
He
mean,
hitting so-called the greatest shot in the NBA history.
it ain't no so-called. This shit better than that
It's
shit was
one
lit.
of it's top. It's top three.
I'm saying,
Yeah, that shit top 3.
Bro, I said so-called because
Because I got to think
Oh,
of Ray
okay.
Allen.
I
His
thought
shot in the
you
league,
said you
too.
said it. It sounded sarcastic when you said. That's why
Come on, bro.
I thought it was a shot.
Ray Allen shot better though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, as I say, Ray Allen
Never
probably
y'all
better.
start changing a lot of shit though.
Yeah,
A lot
but
of it.
no, I mean,
Ain't no button all about it.
Kyrie was off the dribble. Kyrie was off the dribble. Kyrie was off the dribble in the face of unanimous MVP of a team that was 7-3-9 on the verge of a 3-1 comeback. I don't care what that shit you saying.
I didn't ask which one was. I didn't ask which one was more difficult. I said which one was say more better and more important.
Yeah,
it was
if it's harder to do, it's better.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
The one that takes
Ray
more
Allen,
difficulty is better.
he got a ticking time bomb off a rebound.
Yeah, if Tim Duncan was in the game, that rebound wouldn't even happen.
But he
Look,
wasn't.
man, it's real simple. It's real simple.
You're right.
It's
You're
real
right.
simple.
You're right.
What would happen if both of those shots miss? One of them would be the end of the game and the series. The other one, there would still be time left to win a game. The score would still be tied, and they could still try to win. Miami, if Ray Allen missed, the game is over.
The series is over.
The series over.
My bad. Series.
How can I help?
The series over.
Yeah.
Kyrie missed. They still got a chance. Matter of fact, that wasn't even the last point scored in that game.
Yeah, bro scored the last.
Yeah,
point.
but it was 53 seconds left. It was a clutch bucket. I mean, it was
No.
it was one-on-one.
Hold on. It was one of the clutchest buckets, but it isn't over that one.
Yeah, it's just if you look at the sports science of the shot and the probability, Ray Allen's shot is more difficult because the probability wasn't there. Like with Kyrie, it's literally him doing what he does best.
So you telling me? Hold on. So you telling me?
When Ray Allen shot that ball.
So hold on. So you telling me, a side step back off the dribble is easier than a catch and shoot 3 with
running back?
Look how Ray Allen got to that.
It's not a stationary. It's not a catching 3. It's not stationary. He's literally
step back.
He moving the whole time.
He did step back. Make sure that. Now I can't lie. When he stepped back to look, to see if
without looking down either.
That shit
he never looked down.
Yeah,
well, I look down.
And
I look down.
And if y'all and
wrong with that,
know this, that from a shot perspective, because of the limited space, is very difficult. Because if you step half an inch more, you're out of bounds. So it's that. I mean, that shot was more difficult. Nothing against Kyrie's shot. It's a great shot, all-time moment. But just the probability of that moment,
that's tough.
It's tough.
I love Kyrie, Lou. I'm a Kyrie defender, but
you know what? I'm looking at it. Yeah, he was going backwards, and he had to stop, and he caught it.
As soon as he seen Chris Bosh get the rebound, he just muscle memory. That's all it was.
And that's one of those because of his.
Yeah, so it wasn't catch and shoot. Yeah, he was going. Yeah, you're right. He didn't look down.
It's crazy because he's crazy like workouts. Like he practiced those moments where it's literally like you don't have a lot of time. You got to get back and get a 3. Man,
that shot was on some Jesus Shuttlesworth shit. That shit was
and I'm
kind of fire. I'm looking at it right now. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm looking at it again. I'm like, damn, that shit was.
And once again, it's the fact that he don't make that, the series is done.
The series is over.
You know what's funny? Now that I've seen both just now and comparing it, Kyrie did shoot.
Bro was open on the other opposite wing too.
I'm gonna say Steph defense was so ass that shit. Maybe this shot was easier. Maybe
he wanted him. He switched off with Clay. He wanted him.
Well, they forced the switch. I mean, they forced the switch. So I mean,
oh yeah, Lou, and you probably was so caught up in the moment. You thought he shot that over Clay.
No, I remember it was on Steph. I'm just now that I'm looking at them both. I'm like, yeah, you know what?
If we're gonna
Now,
be
if-
honest though, he was cooking Clay in that series too though.
I mean, he was cooking.
He was.
He was cooking
cooking all
game
them.
5, 7. I mean, ain't no way around that. Like,
Yeah, everybody was getting that work. You had a Golden State jersey on, you was getting fried.
Yeah.
Iowa about to
Shit,
win.
if you had that little, you know what I'm saying, little bridge on your jersey, then you was getting that work. It ain't matter who the fuck you were.
Hey, this women's Final Four better than the men's. Though.
I ain't watched
Come
none
on,
of the
when it
tournament
started.
this year.
I don't watch
Man.
college.
Oh, this
No,
this
they was
South
talking
Carolina.
about Caitlin. I'm sorry, somebody was going. Go ahead. Somebody.
No, it was South Carolina about to mess around and lose.
Yeah, you
Now, that's the
watching
girl.
it
That's
too,
the girl with Caitlin
Tom?
Clark, right? Ain't that the girl that the player of the year, Sean?
Yeah, she's on Iowa. Yeah, she's on Iowa.
Hey, so why
got
that
39
always coming for you,
68,
son?
Hey,
Why
Natalie.
that coming for you?
She said Sean convincing people to watch the Born Wire, and now he changed Lou's mind on the show.
And Nat, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna catch you in the streets, Nat. It's gonna be me and furniture moving when I catch you in the streets now.
Hold up,
Hey,
man. So hold up, man. You think that Kyrie shot? I mean, look, I'm part of the defender club with you, Nat, but look, we got to be real out here.
And hold on, Nat calling The Wire boring when she's never watched it. Y'all know she's not credible when she's.
I know, yeah, we are. I don't
Okay.
think she
Yeah, I'm
good.
just, you know what? I'm just saying.
Good
Like,
for his,
I had to look.
New
I'm
Jersey
sorry,
Nets.
brother. Go,
Oh, go ahead. My
Say-
bad. I just
say it again, brother. I'm sorry. What you say?
no, I was just getting at Nat. Go ahead.
No, I'm with you. Like I'm saying that when you look at him again, because you know that Ray Allen shot was 2013, 2014. So I kind of, it's been a while, and then Kyrie, I just remember where I was at both of those shots, and I guess the impact of Kyrie's shot was just so cold. Like it was on Steph's head in Game 7 in Golden. You know what I'm saying? That shit was just fire. But not looking at the whole mechanics of Ray Allen, how he had to step back and stop on that dime and pull up.
You're not wrong, Lou. That Kyrie shot could be well as number 2. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you ain't wrong. It's just that Ray Allen shot different, man.
Yeah, that shit was different. Kyrie looked a lot. Kyrie looked very comfortable on that shot. When he
once he got the 1-on-1, I think everybody was like, okay, everybody feel good about him 1-on-1 against Steph on the island. And I had no doubt he was gonna shoot that ball.
Yeah. Can I ask a question? Just objectively speaking, this ain't no JDR stuff. Is Kyrie's shot better than Jordan's shot over Ryan Russell?
No.
Yeah, because
I would
Jordan
say
was
yes.
because Jordan was a push off.
No, hold up though.
I ain't gonna lie. That Jordan was
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Hold up. We'll break that down.
Oh, that's
That was
nostalgic,
a
though.
That was a
Jordan.
push off.
Well, Jordan's sequence was better because he stole the ball, then did it.
Yeah,
His
that's
sequence
still-
Yeah,
was
he stole the ball, and then he jumped in the air, and you caught that
But
iconic
a midi pull up that he versus this. Yeah, I'm going with Kyrie, and the moment. See, that here's a different. I mean, in was they down by one or was it tied?
That was his last shot on the
They-
Bulls.
They were down.
Yeah, they were down. They were down one.
That was his last
hold on.
shot
Okay,
here.
that
That
might-
on
that
the
might
Bulls,
matter.
though.
Hold up, but the series not over though. They still go to a game 7.
They go to
I was about to say that they would have went to Chicago.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going.
No, they were still in Utah. They still have been in Utah.
Yeah, it was Utah.
Remember, Pippen, Pippen back. Was
Oh, that's right. It was 2, 3, and 2 back then.
Hey,
wasn't
it was like that when Brandon was going to the finals as a
Yeah, it was like
I
that.
forgot
when Kobe,
about that.
I remember that when Kobe played Boston, it was 2 in Boston, 3 in LA, and 2
That's
in Boston.
crazy.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that 2,
that
3,
was
2.
That was cool.
I forgot about that. Yeah, so
even
you're right.
Even though that shot was a push off, like it's iconic. The fact that was his last shot he ever took as a Bulls. It was like.
I mean,
I
for
don't
that
know. It was
moment,
just like he
He
had
should
to
have
make,
just retired right
and
there.
then, no, it's not even that. And he had to make that shot because let's be honest, like you said, Scott Pippen was done. They was hurt. Not even just him. Jordan
Yeah,
was
Shawn Michaels back then.
Not even that. Jordan was
Golden State losing. Let's go.
Yeah, Jordan was fatigued, and you know what I mean. Mind you, here's the thing too. That's the cons of being a dynasty. It's a lot of wear and tear on your body. You've been through deep playoff runs constantly. You know what I mean? Having less break than everybody, having a less time off season than everybody
Yeah, and when
else.
you drinking Henny and gambling,
Hey,
and
man,
smoking
that'll hold
cigars,
either though. That'll hold either though. But like, you know what I mean? It just happened. Like,
I'm not saying which was better, but I gotta put this in the context too, though. That was a 73-9 team. They ain't lost 3 games all
That
year.
wasn't a 7-3-9. That was not a 7-3-9 team. That was 90. That was 98 when he hit that shot.
No, I'm talking about
The Warriors.
the Warriors.
Oh, Warriors. Oh,
No, the Bulls were 72-10. I'm saying the Warriors was 73.
you talking about Kyrie? You talking about Kyrie? You talking about Kyrie hitting that
I don't
shot?
think they lost back-to-back games that whole year, did they?
Yeah, that was impressive too, though. That was impressive.
Yeah, they
I'm
lost
not
3
saying-
straight. They couldn't
But
score
here's
for the last
But
2
here's the
minutes.
thing: if Jordan didn't hit that shot, they would have lost that series.
I mean, that's
It would have been a game 7, bro.
that's a hypothetical.
Right, I understand, but you understand they was done, bro. They was
They weren't
done,
winning
bro.
game 7. They were done.
Like they was. He had to push off.
I mean, I feel you, but if he, I mean,
He had to listen.
I
He had
mean,
to
we
push
talking
off.
about the molester. I mean, you know, he could have choked.
Man, listen, my Lord.
Hey,
I mean,
the mailman don't deliver on Sundays. You remember that?
hey, well, he was cooking the ramen that shit. He was cooking ramen that shit.
He deliver on school days though,
Stop.
specifically high schools. Oh no, I'm sorry, junior
It's
high
not
school.
funny because you know we gotta do better. Hold up, was it a white girl or a black girl you did that with?
It was a black girl.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, that nigga.
He deliver on junior high.
That nigga,
Junior
you know
high
what's
days.
crazy? You know what's crazy?
Prom days.
You know
Prom
what's
night.
crazy? The crazy thing about it, you know what's crazy? He don't give a damn about that shit either, though. That's the crazy
Yeah,
thing
he
about
don't. He got no care in the
Bro,
world.
the NBA is
about that shit,
disgusting
man.
for showcasing them this season, yo. It's
I don't know.
disgusting.
I don't listen. I don't know though. I don't know.
Hey, low key though, the Lakers can get up to the 5th spot.
When a nigga was doing press this season for the
Crazy.
offer, he said, "I'm not gonna talk about my personal life."
That's how bad the West is gotta be. Then. If you the Lakers, that's crazy, bro. You gotta be crazy. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah. The Clippers lost.
That's crazy, bro.
What's the Warriors score right now?
I'm gonna be real with you though. You ain't
Last
got
time I
top.
seen
If you're not a top
87.
3 team. Listen, if you're not a top 3 team in the West, you probably gonna get your.
Oh, Iowa won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
77 to 73.
Hold up, that's the women or the men?
Not a
That's the
women.
women. That's the women.
I ain't watched none of it.
LSU boy, LSU men ain't even getting nowhere near them. They ain't even getting
Oh
NIT.
yeah, I should have known that from the.
Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't getting NIT. They so
no.
damn trash.
She had like 39, 9 and 8. That Clark girl you was talking about?
Yeah, what she have, Ralph?
39, 9 and 8.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
a
I've been
monster.
hearing about that's a white girl,
But she-
right?
Yeah,
That white
yeah.
girl, Caitlin Clark, is a monster.
Yeah, I've been hearing about her. I
No,
ain't
Ralph.
watched
No,
it.
they said she had. No, they said she ended with. Oh wait. Yeah, she ended with 41, 6, and yeah, Caitlin Clark. They said she the best.
Scored the last basket then.
Yeah, Caitlin Clark. They call her a monster.
31 shots. Dang, boy, Jesus.
What you say? What you say, Sean?
Took 31 shots, but man, Jesus.
They ain't got no other
31
offense.
shot. I ain't lie.
Yeah,
that's not
30. Yeah, 31. 41 to 31 ain't bad.
That's Kobe.
No,
Like,
that's
Kobe like
not good at all.
That's a little bit better than Kobe.
That's college though.
yeah.
I mean, I get it, but 31 shots is.
I said Wiggins is back.
No, he back. Yeah.
Who
he
we?
back?
I don't
Playing
see him.
tonight?
I don't see him. He-
Well, I saw.
They said
I
he
saw
was
a
back in the
tweet that
Bay
said-
Area. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
say he
back
back in the Bay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, okay.
You heard this girl come out.
I heard
talking
that.
about it.
Yeah, I heard she came out and said something.
What'd she say?
None of that rumors was true and all that stuff.
My question is like, well, damn, he had a. Hope he all right.
She said none of that was true.
Yeah, the rumors weren't true, and it was basically
Hope it
just
wasn't.
a bunch of internet, nonsense.
Yo, that's
That was-
crazy that they did all that. I mean, I'm really because I didn't want to get that shit, legs or nothing, but unsubstantiated rumors.
But
I was just like,
who put that shit
oh,
out
go ahead,
there?
Drew.
Who put that shit out there?
It's an
internet dude.
Twitter?
There was a dude put out a video about it
On TikTok, right?
Yeah, it was on TikTok. I think,
Yeah, that's probably why they need to ban TikTok. They might have to ban that shit.
Oh,
Nah, I'm being funny. But
maybe.
now that
They
girl on
joined.
LSU, that big girl, she ain't big like fat. She real tall. I I don't know. I don't know. I've been catching little highlights. You know what I'm saying on TikTok. That's how I keep up with. That's the only way I be knowing about this whole college women's basketball because of TikTok. That's how I know about them cadaver twins, the Miami. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying, Sean. Like, you know, with all these social media sites and all these different like eyeballs everywhere, like you really don't even have to be on ESPN. If you want to like start a new league, you got so many other ways to, you know what I mean? What do you call it? Stream it. That
TikTok league.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like TikTok, you could sign a deal with TikTok for your league or Facebook or whatever, YouTube, and like if it's good, it's good. Like they got that OTE league on YouTube. I mean, I was watching that game last 2 weeks ago. I don't know I don't know any of them niggas, but I was watching it. I just wanted to see what was going on, what the hubbub was about.
Yeah. And you take a good product anywhere, people will follow.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
You know,
hey, speaking of the OT,
idea.
The two twins I was telling you about, the Thompson twins. Hey, them niggas cold. I think they gonna be in this draft.
Yes, they gonna be.
One of them, Amen and Azure, I think. Them niggas tough.
And I was saying they're talking about your boy from Alabama might pass Scoop as the number 2 prospect.
Oh yeah, the shooter.
Yeah.
And yeah, hey, we'll take. We can't deal with no more niggas that's in trouble.
Ain't he playing LeBron, Sean?
Who that?
Scoop.
You said playing LeBron?
In that movie.
No.
What movie?
Oh yeah, he got a new movie. A doctor series or a movie?
It's a movie about him and his friends.
Yeah, so it's a movie. Him and Jordan back to back going tick for tack with these movies, huh?
Never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
Dog said it. This is a free place to get your thoughts off.
Nah, I'm getting a little too much.
It's a safe space.
Yeah, it is getting too much. Like we get it, y'all.
It's like a little fact.
Hey, this is totally not even basketball related, but you know, because we talked about that Power Rangers the other day coming out with the reunion series. So I decided to watch like the first season of Power Rangers last night. Hey, look, we were kids. I forgive us. That's not really good. That's not really a good TV show. When we think about it.
What?
It's not good. The act is terrible.
Yeah. I hate it when like the Black Ranger be like, I'm gonna bust the move on all that. Like that shit was kind of cool. That shit was kind of cool. Looking back at it.
When I see
and then he started break dancing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is he doing?
Damn. Hold up. The
And his shaper was trash.
Robot, what you call it? He said, so we're gonna bust down in the hood. I was like, what the? I said, what
yeah, man. He was talking. He said, don't make me bust a move on y'all. Like, hold on, man. Wait a minute.
It wasn't trash.
It's trash, right? It's not good. I mean, look, I'm gonna still uphold it because you know
Zordon, Power Rangers.
Yeah, it was clear. And then but
I will say this. Did you see the Mighty Morphin? Did you see the Mighty Morphin movie when Dr. Ooze had the trap jumping with that purple ooze?
Yeah.
He had that syrup jumping.
He had that purple drink. He had that purple drink. Had the whole trap going crazy. Literally.
Look, I'm gonna still respect it because
big Uzi. Big Uzi.
I'm not saying it's
big
not a
Uzi.
The big ooze.
The 90s was
nasty. He had that shit in the jar, remember?
Yeah, he had that in the jar. Yeah, they was using it like, I don't know if it was like hair gel or something, I think.
Which was drinking it, I think.
Which I did.
It was like gel. It was like gel. They was using it for like hair.
Brother, question for you. That Houston Astros.
Man, don't nobody want to hear about them cheating ass niggas. No, I'm talking.
I'm like, true.
I'll play it.
The dude that caught the opening pitch from Megan.
Megan, yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was slick with his wrist on her butt. He thought he was
Sean, it was too much ass. He put his hand.
And look, it's Ramadan for me, and I'm trying to keep my mind off this type of stuff. But when I seen it, I was like, yeah, I would have grabbed that too.
But Sean, where he gonna put his hand at? All that ass, he
Man,
had nowhere else to put it.
Man, no, he like 6'5". He could have easily got the back.
He got them big hands. Wait, he can't put it nowhere else. It gotta touch some ass.
Is she still dating that whatever his name is?
I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah. She might have to leave him.
And the Rock was trying to get it too.
She probably already gave it to the Rock. Oh no, Rock, is he married? My bad. Let me stop there.
Yeah, he's married.
That don't mean nothing.
I know, but I don't want to throw no.
Yeah, that don't mean shit in Hollywood.
Yeah,
You're right.
Rock ain't trying to get another divorce. That last one cost him. He ain't trying to get another one. He's still paying for that one.
Yeah, but that's his partner, dude.
That's how he's paying for it.
Why do you say it like that, Ralph?
No, I'm talking about in like the movies and all that.
Yeah, that's how he's paying for it.
They started $7 Entertainment together.
Right, that's how he's paying for it.
Can't start nothing with your woman, man.
Don't forget, Sean, she was his manager when he was wrestling.
Yeah, I ain't forget. But he's still
he's still paying for it though. That's the problem. So like, she's been paid adequately enough already. What she need more for?
Yeah.
That's a nasty word. But hey, that first season's Power Rangers, I did not notice that the was it Asian girl or whoever was the yellow Power Ranger first. She was on there a year.
Trini.
She was on there a year and a half, but then they brought the black girl in. I thought the black girl was the original Yellow Ranger, which she's not.
Nah.
Well, shout out to Power Rangers though. That's classic terrible TV. I ain't gonna play.
Hey Sean, did you hear what I said earlier? They said the women's basketball get NIL deals are better than the WNBA deals contracts. Hey, yo, that's crazy. I didn't know that shit was. They were just talking about that today. What's her name? Cheryl Street. She was talking about that. She said these girls in college getting way more money than the WNBA player. I was like, yo, that's correct. It's so everything backwards with the WNBA. Like you make more money doing anything outside WNBA, overseas, college. Like it's totally just topsy turvy.
Yeah.
Versus like with the men's, the NBA is where you make the most money.
Yeah, ain't nobody support that WNBA. You can't get what you got.
But man, but in his college though, they like Notre Dame and UConn and LSU, Tennessee back in the day, like they support the hell out of them. You see like super fans in these college girls games.
Let me ask you this though: you think that's because of the sport itself, or just because of
the school?
The school.
Well, that's a good point. I was thinking that, but it's like, damn, do they show up for lacrosse? Do they show up for, soccer like that?
That's outside. I mean, Or, I would just say this. I think it's a good point because I think a lot of it is that you got more alumni of a school than you do have WNBA fans.
Yeah, that's true. So you're right. So the fan base is already installed, like built in.
Yeah, and to me, one of the biggest problems with WNBA is the one team that they had as a dynasty is no longer a team. So once that team folded, once that franchise folded, that killed them.
Bro, that whole organization is so crazy. They
nobody was
got
going to
their first.
They was giving away tickets for free coffee with free coffee.
For real, for coupon codes and shit.
Bro, they got one team with a practice facility and it's being built right now.
Yeah,
but they be flying Spirit the game.
There's only one team with a practice facility.
But they were pulling no tickets.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm doing early Houston comments like they was rocking. Like,
oh yeah, we was rocking.
Yeah, they used to have the Summit jumping in that piece.
Yep.
What was the team? Houston. What?
The Houston
Comets.
Oh yeah. Actually, I do remember that. Yeah, now that you say it,
we was jumping. But at one point, they was giving them things away at Kroger's.
Yeah.
Damn, just handing them shits out like street team flyers. Damn.
Yeah, and like
like club promotion flyers.
Go outside. Your car got a Houston Cover ticket on it.
You got your windshield stuck into the shit.
But like in reality, like the Houston Comets, their rise was along the same time of the late '90s Bulls, and they had 3 just like the Bulls did, and they had arguably the best female player of the time, like the Bulls had with Jordan. So like it was like the perfect storm for them. And once their franchise folded, that's it.
Yeah.
And they tried to regroup it with the Sparks, but that shit ain't worked out.
Candace Parker couldn't do it. I thought it would be Sadiqa whole squad, but
I'm waiting on that transformer gender swap. I'm ready for that Joanna man. I'm ready for that nigga Jamal turning Jamisha and fucking average 38 a game. Tell what I'm waiting on.
I bet you people watching this.
nigga, we throw that bitch off the glass.
Don't put the waste in that league, yo.
Like imagine like who's somebody that ain't really getting grind in the NBA and they just get a sex change. They go to the WNBA like a fucking I'm trying to think.
Like Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, like Duncan Robinson or Conchar or fucking Zaire Williams. Maybe go to the WNBA and dominate. Eight MVPs in a row.
We need somebody lesser though.
Yeah, somebody lesser, like what's that motherfucker? Trying to think one of them cheerleaders. Oh, like Giannis brother. Giannis brother. You pray Giannis brother to fuck.
Hogan looking bitch.
Man, that nigga look like prime Shaq over there.
That motherfucker he'll average 38 points, 25 rebounds, 18 assists, 5 blocks, and 6 steals.
Imagine him headbutting one of them.
That nigga average 10 blocks.
He gonna be headbutting their ass. He gonna kill somebody.
Fucking late front gonna come off.
Then they gonna have a wig on.
One of the man wigs.
Yo. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that should be. Now that's could they be talking shit? I saw this one chick. So she was at like a rec or something, and she was playing against dudes, and they was like, "Yeah, see, y'all niggas think y'all can beat a WNBA player." Like this girl was going full speed, trying her fucking hardest. And when I saw Luka playing regular niggas, this nigga didn't even break a sweat. He just was walking, beating niggas ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's facts.
Yeah, you remember when he did that dude perfect? He beat that white boy with
that nigga was walking.
He literally walked to the goal and was scoring on his ass. He didn't even jump like that.
She was out there looking like Jamal Crawford.
But that's
you saw that shit. She was doing crow hops and step backs, and I was like, "Yo, she playing for a contract in this fucking 25."
Look at it. That's his regular play, yo. When I was
he didn't exert no energy.
The game, that nigga was really crossing these niggas up slow as shit. I'm like, yo, y'all can't block that shit. This jump shot is really slow in person, yo. Slower than on TV.
I believe it because they got the slowest pace in the NBA.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Doc, y'all not coaching this shit?
Well, they don't.
Same way he is on defense too, though.
But generally, they're not.
Just like, by his hands, walk past him. Yo. Try to run.
What you saying, Sean? Somebody might going crazy.
Yeah, what I was saying, generally, they're not telling them. They tell you to contest. They don't tell you to try to block a jump shot. Like, that's how you.
Yeah, that's true.
What Tiffany been at lately? I ain't seen her.
She was on the chat.
She out there fighting.
I ain't see. She what? She what for Lamar?
Out there fighting for Lamar.
Yeah, she out there in the picket lines. She out there
she
protesting with signs. She on the front lines. Tiffany had enough. She said, "I ain't finna be online talking shit. I'm finna be boots on the ground. I'm finna be a part of." She
out there chanting shit. Y'all taking it too far. We want Lamar. She out there chanting.
Tiffany out there going crazy. Baller's life fake ass still here talking shit. He ain't out there with Tiff.
Hey, y'all plan on seeing that movie about the Nike with the Jordan?
Yeah, they come out Wednesday.
I ain't gonna go to the movies and watch it, but I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, it's not a Netflix joint. It ain't a straight to Netflix joint.
It comes to the movie theater.
Man, I ain't going to a movie theater to see that.
Facts. I ain't going to a movie theater.
I'm gonna see that George Foreman, John.
They better put that shit on Hulu.
I ain't watching that shit either.
They better put that shit on Hulu or something.
What movie y'all talking about?
The new about Nike signing Jordan.
Oh hell no.
He's not even gonna be in the movie.
That shit about his shoe deal. I ain't watching that shit, man.
Nah, he is gonna be in the movie. Jordan's gonna be in the movie.
No, what I'm saying is he's not gonna have no talking scenes or anything. He's just gonna be.
Yeah, wow, yeah, that sounds like a Netflix documentary. What the fuck they putting in the movie theaters for?
Yeah, I think the movie's more about Sonny Vaccaro and like the change of the sneaker game, because that was like the game changer for. There's no sneakerheads today if that don't happen. Like that was like a game changer.
Yeah, still I go to the movies and watch it though.
Yeah, I ain't going to movies, but I catch it on Amazon or something like that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not finna. Yeah, I'm not.
No, Amazon gonna make you pay for it.
I'm trying to get that popcorn and that the atmosphere.
No, I do that.
I'm about to go right on soap.
Yeah, you got. Yeah,
I still
got to see that. John Wick 4. I still ain't seen
that thing go hard.
Yeah, you like the 10th person that told me that.
Tiana Taylor movie. That don't look good.
You like it better than number 3, brother?
Tiana Taylor.
Say that again, son.
Do you like it better than number 3?
Do I like it better than number 3? I don't know if I like it better than number 3, but it's close. All of them have been good. Like we were talking about the other day, I think it's better than the Bourne series. Like, better.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to folk movies in, and they all been good. That's hard to do.
Yeah, it's really like when you think about series. I'm sorry, bro. You think about series. It's not a lot of movie series, non-comic book. Let me rephrase: movie series that's as good as John Wick.
I got pushback. I got pushback. Cause we talked. I don't know if you was here, Sean. That Bourne series, Jason Bourne series.
Yeah, that's what we compared it to. I think it's better.
I think
John Wick is better.
Y'all think John Wick better than Jason Bourne?
Yeah.
Bro, come on, y'all.
Yes.
Bro, come on, bro.
Lou, stop living in the nostalgia, okay?
Bro, come on, bro. That's it, bro. John Wick is great, but it's not better than the Bourne trilogy. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping.
It is
bro, y'all tripping. Right, man, that shit was the truth.
It was. We ain't saying it ain't.
John Wick is trashing Jason Bourne though. Let's make that shit clear though.
You said it's trashing Jason Bourne?
I'm talking about like John Wick is a real John Wick is like he one of them dudes, man.
Yeah, because I didn't like Bourne Legacy. Like I thought it was that takes it down.
That wasn't Matt Damon though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like it's still part of the series though.
Yeah, but no, so that's not fair. That's not the same actor.
What I'm saying is
it's still Bourne.
Nah, yeah, bro, that's like okay if John Wick 4 had Paul Rudd in it.
The same
you know what I'm saying? If it had Ant-Man in it as the y'all wouldn't let that slide.
Party. We do that with House Party and Kid and Play and all of them. We say the series.
I don't do that.
I do the first one.
No, we don't.
We don't do that. Yeah, brother. Brother, you can't.
I hate that, brother.
Yeah, we ain't letting that slide. I ain't letting that slide, bro.
We don't say after House Party 1, like the rest of. Even though I think House Party 2 is pretty decent, I like it. But for most people, it's just House Party 1.
Right.
No, we say House Party 1 and 2. Because House Party 3.
But we still add on the other trash ones. We don't separate them.
We just say they're house parties, but we don't add them as a Kid and Play film.
Bro, so y'all mean to tell me a nigga getting revenge over somebody killing his dog, right? Versus somebody going up against the United States government.
Stop, Lou. You know damn well it's not that simple, bro.
Yeah, it ain't that simple, bro.
Yeah, it was that simple. That's how it all started. No. That's how it all started.
But
Hey,
it's
look,
not
John
that
Wick is
simple.
going
Though.
against a simple
What initiated the Bourne trilogy was Wade Coulter. He didn't want to kill that dude. He wanted to assassinate that dude with his family there, and so he snapped out of it and realized, he didn't want to be a part of this, be a hired gun, and then he turned on the government that turned him into a weapon. So they created him, and he is now inflicting their like on some Frankenstein type shit. That shit was what y'all talking about? John Wick just killing niggas, shooting niggas, jumping off wall. I mean, it's good action, but it's not no thick plot story. It's not no nooks and crannies. This motherfucker, Jason Bourne fleeing niggas in a Volkswagen, in a Beetlebug car. Driving backwards.
Hey, Bubba Yaga, boy. Hey, Bubba Yaga is the boogeyman. Don't do that.
Can I just ask a legitimate question? Is the Bourne series better than the Equalizer series? It's only been 2 Equalizers.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it over the Equalizer.
No, it's better. It's better.
Oh, you think the Equalizer is better?
No, but the Bourne is better.
Oh no, I think the Bourne is better.
Equalizer, because we still don't know what the fuck Denzel job was. It's so cryptic and mysterioso. Like we still don't know what all. They didn't do a lot of background character reveal.
What about Mission Impossible though?
Oh no, Mission Impossible that ain't even in the conversation. It's been like some garbage. Mission Impossible 2 sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
you right too. So, but other than
ain't too many trilogies. Maybe the Dark Knight trilogy is the only thing, in my opinion, fucking with the Bourne trilogy. That shit.
What about Expendables?
Hell no, Ralph. That ain't.
I don't know if that should be a part of it because that's just
old. That was just old dudes getting their check. That just
the Kung Fu Panda trilogy better than most of the real trilogy, most of the live action trilogies.
What? It ain't better than Bourne trilogy though.
I ain't saying that. I ain't never seen that shit anyway.
What about James Bond?
Well, Bond,
that's different. That's an entire.
That's a whole different world. That's a
generation.
I'm talking about the last one. I ain't talking about my boy from the original Bond. I'm talking about the last Bond iteration.
No, that last one was kind of
I
weird.
mean, James Bond.
My favorite James Bond is the dude that's with the black hair that was on Miss Doubtfire.
Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an old one. That's the old one.
No, it's not. That's like the 2000s and the 90s.
That's the one before Daniel Craig.
Well, Ralph, that's 30 years ago, Ralph. Ralph, that's 30 years. Ralph, that's 30 years ago.
That's not old.
Die Hard is
Ralph, the 90s is 30 years ago, Ralph.
Come on, bro. Stop.
He said, come on, stop it.
That is a long time with the night. That's 30 years ago.
And to me, Live Fury or Die Hard takes down the Die Hard series. To me.
It could have been Bad Boys. It could have been Bad Boys if it weren't for that new one.
Is that the one with the computer hacker? Live Free and Die Hard. That's the one where he's a computer hacker. He had to save him, and they go against that computer hacker dude.
I think it was. Yeah, I didn't like. I only watched that. I watched one time. I was like, "This, I'm good."
Yeah, he hacked like the power grid or something like that.
They need to bring them games to the next gen. Yo.
He got he got what's it called now though.
Yeah, he's done.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah,
loses his memory.
Like frontal dementia.
Damn.
Oh, I'm tripping. The GOAT. Scream. Shit. Scream 6 movies in.
Scream, that shit is ass, yo.
Nope. No, it's not.
Yeah, Il's been fighting for that Scream.
It's like 60 versions, and they all ass except for the first.
No, nigga. First of all, it's not. It's only 6, and then it's one of the few movies that go that high, and they all at least good. They not all great.
And the new I Know What You Did Last Summer is better than.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro. No.
Have you seen I Know What You Did Last Summer? The new one.
And to be real, this wouldn't even be a conversation because the Matrix, the first 3, should be the one, but that last one took it down.
Yeah. You ain't like the last one?
Oh, it's awful.
That's what I just said about Bad Boys. If they would have made a third one better, that would have been up there. That would have been up there.
The third one was not that bad. I like the third one better than the second one because at least.
Oh hell no! Bad Boys?
Wait, no story in the second one.
It's just a bunch of laughs.
But it did the thing. It did the thing that it wanted to do the best way. The action comedy. It was some of the best action and some of the best comedy. It was hilarious.
No story.
I can get with you on that, but that jump was hilarious.
At least the last one got
I ain't saying it
stories.
wasn't funny moments. I ain't saying it wasn't funny moments.
Nah, ain't no moments. The entire movie, it's not a moment where you're not
Man, the
laughing.
best scene is when the young bull came to the crib.
It was what it is. It's classic Michael Bay. Every Michael Bay sequel is going to have a lot more comedy, a lot more action, a lot more stuff blowing up.
That's True Slow up there.
Be no story.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
True
Sorry,
Slow.
true.
Yeah,
I mean, would you be surprised?
I mean, it is late over there.
Yeah.
Early.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, he says like 6 morning or something like that.
Ralph, do you really understand what Scream is actually about, though? Like, do you get it? Because there's no way you. It's okay not to like something. I ain't never gonna shame nobody into liking something. But
I
do
like
you
the
understand
first
it?
iterations, but the later versions, I don't like them. But
Yeah, I see y'all got off that
I'll get right
born.
down so I can like.
I can't cook on it because I ain't never watched the movie. I ain't never watched the movies. Luke.
I see y'all switching screens. I see y'all switch screens on that Born Ultimatum trilogy. Y'all on other shit now. That's what I thought. Yeah, y'all don't want no more of this work.
Nah,
I'm
dropping
dropping
30.
I'm dropping 40. I'm dropping
That was
40
the
on
last thing
who.
he had connected to his wife. His wife had passed. You know, it wasn't just because they killed a
Hell,
dog.
it's a whole syndicate.
What's your point of view about the screen?
Now my thing. Now, John, you asked the question. I haven't seen 4 yet. I'm gonna see it, but you said I didn't like 3. I like 1 and 2. I did not like 3.
You were like 3?
3 was all right, but I like 1 and 2 better. Before they got back to me what they did best in 1 and 2.
And I think that's what I was hoping for, because 3, it was so much like lowbrow, like get kicked in the nuts type comedy. It was just like they heavily emphasized on the gore, you know. It just a lot of shit didn't. And then when old buddy who played Lieutenant Daniels in The Wire, when he betrayed him, that seemed so forced. That seemed like it didn't need to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like it just was unnecessary. Like it was just.
You thought when they shot him off the building?
Yeah. Like when he betrayed him at the end, I was like,
but
now he is in 4, right?
Up in 4 though.
Yeah, he's in 4. Yeah, he's in 4.
Because he died probably after the filming, right?
Yeah, he died like 2 weeks ago.
Right. Yeah, so cool. Okay, yeah. Rest in peace.
But they addressed it in 4 though. You know,
him betraying him.
Well, not so much him, but the other guy who shot him.
Lieutenant Daniels, right?
No. The Lieutenant Daniels didn't shoot him off the roof. It was the white man that owned the building, you know, was in charge of the building.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Can y'all see this? Oh. Wait. Y'all see this? Oh, okay. Did it change on y'all screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they got this new thing for. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna go back to the. Oops. Wait. All right, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. So I'm gonna go see it though. I'm gonna go see it. I didn't like 3 though, but you said they addressed the whole betrayal. I thought Lieutenant Daniels shot him off the building. That's what I thought happened. Now, maybe I need to see all 3 of them again before I watch 4.
Well, yeah, I guess can do that.
So in 2, what was 2 about then? Because I'm trying to make sure they don't run together for me. What was 2 about?
2 was after he killed dude on no, that's not 2.
Because I remember 3 was the guy he had that coin, and when you got that coin, you can't deny a wish, right, or request. So he wanted him to kill his sister.
2 was when he was on the horse. They was on the horseback and shit in the middle of New York.
Right. I remember that. Okay, so who was he trying to kill?
Dude in the on Continental grounds, right?
That was 3.
No. 3 was the aftermath of him doing that, right? Yeah. Yeah. He did it. He did it at the end of 2, which made everybody be after him. And 3 is him on
that's right. So that's what I was saying. That shit kind of got ran through for me. Okay, you're right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he killed him, and then he had to. Damn, fuck it, I'm confused now. Man, I need to see 3 again, and 2 and I need to see all of them again, then, because now I'm kind of lost.
Yeah.
because I remember he had the coin. Remember he had to kill the sister because he had that coin that you can't deny, a wish. And then he turned on him and got everybody trying to kill him, and he was hiding out in that hotel, and then he killed him on the hotel. But then I thought that was 3 though, because then he shot him off the hotel at the end of 3. I thought, right?
Yeah.
So what happened at the end of 2 then?
You gotta remember that those movies, most of them, like the first 2 was within the same date. Like it, even though they came out a year or whatever later, it was literally hours later. Like it was the same day, same time.
Because I remember
a lot of that stuff happened within the same few hours of each other.
Because remember at 2, right? Remember he gave him like a 60-minute head start.
Because he had killed Buddy on grounds. So
that's right. You're right. That was 2. That's right. Okay, that was 2.
And in 3, he was fighting everybody.
Okay. And then he realized he got betrayed and he went back to the hotel to kill dude, right?
Because he went to go talk to the people, the higher ups, and it was like, well, if you want to get away, you gotta kill whoever. No, my fault. That dude came when he had that pack, that blood pact or whatever, and he said, "You gonna kill my sister." That's when that happened. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So was that 2 or 3?
Oh, the blood pack. That's 2. My bad. I'm putting
right. Okay. So and then 3 was just the aftermath of all that. He was running for everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Okay. I got you. Okay.
Maybe
that's why. Okay. Yeah.
2 was when him and Common shooting at each other with silencers, and they in the freaking train station.
That's right. Yeah. I like 2. I like 2. 2 was better than 1. I like 2. I like. What you say, brother?
No, I'm not mad at that. You said 2 better than 1.
I won't disagree with that. The only one I think the weakest link of the whole series for me is 3.
Yeah, that's what I said too. That's what I think. Because 1, it's the introduction and all that. They gotta, lay it out. So you don't want to give it too much criticism, but kind of like how like Batman Begins. A lot of people forget Batman Begins was the beginning of the Dark Knight trilogy.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if it's because it was such a long time in between. Because it was like because Batman Begins came out in 08.
Oh, Batman Begins
right.
came out.
No. 05. I'm sorry, 05. And Dark Knight came out in 08. That's right. Yeah.
Baba Yaga. Call him the boogie.
Who are they?
Oh, I watched Aquaman last night.
Why?
I never seen it before. And I was like, damn, that shit was kind of weak. It was kind of me. It was like,
what's so crazy? That thing made like $1 billion in the box office.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, it did $1 billion.
And the movie sucked.
And that was after Justice League, right? Because I remember they mentioned Steppenwolf.
Yeah, it was the next year.
Yeah, it was a lot of cheesy lines, and I didn't really understand that whole kingdom shit. Huh?
Him saying the same thing the whole movie. I don't want to be king. I don't want to be king. I don't want to be king. I'm not king.
Worthy.
Yeah,
I don't want to be. Yeah.
You remember he was on the game?
Huh?
You remember he was on the game dating Kelly Pitts?
Yeah, I remember Roman.
Yeah, Roman.
Yeah.
Just great.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. In season 3, he was on the season 3 of the game.
Yeah.
Was he a football player?
Nah, he owned like some gyms.
Fitness gym.
Okay. Yeah, Jason Momoa. He was pretty good. They got a show on Apple TV called C. That was pretty cool.
It's a good show, but I don't know if it's good because of him.
Yeah, because he the same. He just like The Rock. He the same. If we're watching the Aquaman movie, he was fighting just like he did in that TV show. Like it's the same. Yeah. He like the same dude in every show.
Yeah, literally.
Man,
so
I think he touched that little girl, man. I can't get it out. My mom.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Touching a little girl.
Yeah, remember I said that last time when he was touching the little girl, and she looked at him and told him to stop.
Oh wow.
It's
Oh,
good.
I ain't know
It's
about that.
like he was touching her, because I think somebody put it on there to make a point about I guess R. Kelly or something. I guess the bias this is about how people outrage or whatever, and they showed him like they was taking some type of group photo. He had his hand over her chest and he was kind of like caressing it, and she was so uncomfortable. She looked up and told him to stop. You know what I'm saying? And he acted like he didn't hear, but he stopped. But it was like nobody wanted to address it. They just kind of kept on going. But it was awkward after she.
Oh shit! The Nuggets came back. They was down by like 30.
They did.
Damn.
The Warriors won.
Oh, the Warriors won?
Yeah.
Memphis won.
Yeah, Memphis won. Sacramento, Knicks, Houston won.
Fuck the Bulls.
Yeah, so I guess after hearing Draymond's podcast, I'm pretty sure they trying to get Golden State and vice versa. Did y'all hear Draymond podcast about the seeding?
No, what did he say?
All right, so you go to state. He was far away from Memphis right now.
He was saying that he was talking about like the best matchup for the first round is Sacramento because it's a 45-minute flight.
Oh yeah. I thought you said they talking about
versus like Memphis, where it's a 5-hour flight.
Oh, okay.
But he just think that Sacramento sweet. That's all that is. I mean, I'm pretty sure the travel has something to do with it too, but I think most people want to play Sacramento in the first round. That's the team that everybody wants to kind of position in the first round to play.
Yeah, but I think that people need to be careful what they ask for.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. Look, keep it up with that, man. Similar games.
Yeah, Draymond might, you know what I'm saying? He might be recording some, you know what I'm saying, all them podcasts, might put his foot in his mouth on that shit. Ran their ass back to the Bay.
Yeah, I think if they lose, they would rather lose to them than y'all, though. They don't want to lose to y'all.
Yeah, they don't want this smoke with us. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I think that
perfect. It'd be a second round rematch. Seeing them in the second round, that should be like, man, we gotta stomp a mud hole in their ass.
Yeah, Memphis winning that. I ain't gonna lie to you. So pretty much without Andrew Wiggins, they have no shot.
No, if he ain't back, they're not winning. Point blank.
Yeah, without Wiggins, because that's who killed us last year. Man, Wiggins was going insane. That's why I'm like, yeah, I get Curry got his first Finals MVP. I knew he was gonna get it, but damn, Wiggins was. Oh, that motherfucker was going crazy. He was dunking on niggas, pulling up from three, guarding everybody on the other team that needed to be guarded. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker is like. I mean, yeah, Curry had a lot of threes, but I mean, damn, Andrew Wiggins did all the dirty work, all the real work.
Yeah.
He was getting rebounds, offensive rebounds. That motherfucker was hell in that second round. Without him, we would have beat the shit out of them without they ain't have Andrew
guarding
Wiggins.
the other team's best players.
Yeah, 1 through 4. You know, Looney too was getting his. You know, he was killing the glass too. But damn, I think Andrew Wiggins was a game changer. We had shit for him.
And he was
you guarding Clay.
I said, and he was guarding. And he was guarding.
Right, he was guarding Ja. He was guarding. I mean, who we gonna put on Wiggins? We got everybody guarding Clay and Steph. Who we got guarding Wiggins? You know what I'm saying? I mean, he was pulling up and transitioning. I don't know. Yeah, he didn't come back in the second half. That shit weird. This shit getting kind of. This shit getting kind of.
They did again. If he out for sure.
They said he gonna play the next game. I guess they shut him down his first half. I don't understand that. That's also how can niggas be fans of Kawhi? That shit just don't make any sense to me, bro. That shit. How outside of just being a LeBron hater, I don't see how you could be a Kawhi fan. Like literally, the only thing that you got is to hate on Bron. Like he don't play enough. He ain't there when you need him.
And he's a fake
ass. At least in the Clippers jersey.
That nigga's a
What you
fake
say?
ass all time great.
You say a fake ass all time great.
He the Walmart brand, chips next to the real ones. I mean, hey, they still chips. I mean, I ain't mad at them. I'd rather have the Lay's.
They still chips.
Fuck it. Y'all remember them checks? Y'all remember them sodas, them check sodas?
Yep.
Remember they had like check cola, check
That nigga
check
Dr.
lime,
Sprunk.
check
He
orange.
Dr. Sprunk.
Yeah, them fake ass, them Dollar General sodas.
That nigga definitely Dr. Sprunk.
Dr. Sprunk. They had Dr. Check.
Dr.
They had
Pibb
Dr.
ass
Check.
nigga, man.
That shit was so egregious. I mean, they had Dr. Check. I was like, man, this some fucking.
That nigga's the mellow yellow of all time greats.
I mean, it's really he's like the Bill Walton in today's NBA.
Damn.
Like, he's the all-time great that has the most suspect accolades and career you've seen since Bill Walton.
Yeah, hold that nigga $20 bill up to the light. It look a little funny.
You gotta draw a mark on that motherfucker.
Don't let that nigga hand you 100.
Yeah, because he got, because his shit's so crazy. He got more defensive player of the years than Jordan. He got more Finals MVPs than Steph, but he got less all NBAs, less All Stars than Kyle Lowry and
that's all
less
time
points than Andrew Wiggins. He got less points than Andrew Wiggins. Like, all that shit just looks suspect. That shit be looking crazy. And he got the highest win percentage in NBA history.
Right.
That mainly comes from playing with the Spurs.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, that has something to do with it. And he ain't never really been on a losing team, really.
Right.
You don't think he ever? Yeah, he never been on a losing team.
He never gassed the bud.
He ain't grinded out. Yeah, he
That
always
nigga
had
a side character that got a spinoff and it did it good for a couple of seasons.
He Better Call Saul.
His spinoff, you know what I'm saying? It did good, but
Better Call Saul is a good show.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is a good show.
I ain't got past the first
still
he gonna be the damn Snowfall spinoff.
He still would have had a high percentage
with Wanda as the lead, which they actually doing, by the way.
Yeah, I got something spoiled there. I remember something about Africa and she not a crackhead no more or some shit like that.
I got a feeling, and y'all who watch Snowfall, I got a feeling Mel is gonna kill Franklin.
Okay, so now
I
you spoiled
can
it.
see that.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what you did, Sean.
That's not no spoiler.
No, I'm gonna tell you how he spoiled. Hold on, you spoiled a potential spoiler. I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you you spoiled a spoiler, Sean. I'm gonna tell you. So I was on TikTok and there was a scene where I guess she a teacher now, and Franklin found her. So I had like, oh shit. So I clicked off thinking that Franklin killed her or something, right? So now I know she not dead. You know what I'm saying? So now you spoiled the spoiler. So I'm like, oh shit.
My bad. My fault. I'm sorry.
That's like 4 seasons ago. No.
It's only 6
I
seasons,
can see
Ralph.
that though, Sean.
Yeah.
I'm on season 4, Ralph. And she in Texas right now.
She ain't been on there since that season.
I'm on episode 3 on season 4.
Well, you ain't gonna see it no more after season 4.
Oh, okay. I really don't like Mel, to be honest. I really don't like her, to be honest. I wonder how did they explain him getting shot in her house? I wonder how did they explain that? Like, I guess if you don't talk to the police, it don't matter, right? But he was in their house when he got shot.
You forgot they took him underground?
Come on, Lou. We don't talk about that. We just gonna move the product. We're gonna stay on these corners.
Yeah, we're gonna fill these corners.
He's gonna get off his corners.
You're
gonna leave his peoples alone.
Or you're gonna find yourself another plug.
You don't mean that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Frankie do be talking
fuck I
saucy,
don't.
boy.
I built this shit, nigga. Me. Built brick by brick. And I be damned if I tear it down because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
That was the iconic scene, though. Okay,
drive, motherfucker.
Drive.
You seen the current episode, Sean?
Yeah.
I haven't watched the last couple because I'm trying.
Ralph's so quick.
I got spoiled.
Thing. I already. That's why I just asked him.
The actor spoiled it for me. Jerome, Jerry Carroll head ass spoiled it for me.
Yeah, but they spoil it. You know, that's why you gotta be careful with social media, man.
Yeah. But it's something about.
Hey, Lou,
but that's
did
what
you get to the bodies part yet?
No, I haven't gotten to that part. What season is Bodies in? What season is that in? That's 5. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
well, okay.
damn,
What
that is 5. Damn.
So what season he find out he lost 70 million? What season is that? That's 6.
That's last season. It's 5.
That's last season.
That's 5 too.
Yeah, that's last season. Because that's what this season is about.
Well,
I was saying all these spoilers, my nigga. I'd be like, damn, bro. I already this shit. I'm already like looking forward to.
Carvel,
like,
him, her.
Bodies.
I swear to God, when I saw that out of context, I was like, yo, okay, this is some overacting. But in the context, it makes perfect sense. Out of context, that nigga like you doing too much.
You know what's so crazy though? He a good actor though, because that accent, his real accent is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Him and Jerome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jerome sound like he went to Princeton. You know what I'm saying?
Oxford. He went to Oxford.
But who went to Oxford?
It's the same thing with Brian Tyree Henry. If you listen to him talk for real, he don't sound nothing like Paperboy.
Oh, you talking about Jerome actor went to Oxford?
No, his real voice versus his Jerome voice is crazy.
Oh, I got that's what you said.
Yeah, he sounded like he went to acting school or something.
Him and David.
Hey, somebody, even though it is kind of a hater take, I kind of agree with it. Niggas was like, all right, bro, we didn't seen, ironically speaking to Jonathan Majors, we didn't seen certain people go off to other stuff. Like when he broke out with Lovecraft, we was like, all right, what's next? Then he didn't did the next. He didn't been a lead. Niggas was like, all right, Damson, like at the Snowfall, like, what you gonna do? Like, are you gonna still be the Mr. LA accent guy? Like what? Because it made sense when it was like, where do you go from here? Like, and anytime they seen him in any other thing, he technically just doing a reenactment of Franklin. Like when he was in that Swarm show, he was supposed to be from Houston.
Insane, didn't he?
Huh?
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to hear what you were saying. He sounded basically like a rendition of Franklin. Yeah. So niggas was basically pulling the card.
That's a damn good point.
When you hear his Houston voice, it sounds just like
he was supposed to be from Houston. He sounded like an LA nigga.
No, he sounded like LA.
And damn. So he's just gonna be Franklin Saint in every show.
However, though, it wasn't a big movie, but him and Anthony Mackie had a movie together that was okay. It was all right. But they made a good point. They was like, "Hey, bro, you gonna have to show us what else you got after Snowfall." Because but he see niggas like him got the upper hand because he could just play a British act. He could just play a British role. You know what I'm saying? He got that. But the American side,
because that's what Idris Elba. Because Idris Elba broke out a Stringer Bell.
I was about to say,
yeah. Yeah, a matter of fact, they brought him up as well. They was like, C Street. Idris broke out of that. Well, hey, Damson, they was like, you on the clock, nigga, after this. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. But
they put his ass on the clock, damn.
How y'all gonna tell this nigga what to do with his career, man?
No, they basically saying, like, are you more than this? They basically saying, are you more than this? That's all they're saying.
Like, you got range. You got, like,
exactly. Are you a lead? Are you a box office lead? Or, you know.
Yeah, when you do those type of roles, like, the important thing to do is when you're not doing that role is to do other stuff in the middle of it. Like old boy who played Ghost.
St. Patrick?
Yeah.
Like
Amari Harvard.
Amari.
That's not that man's real name, bro.
Rob said the real name. Like that's his real name.
I know, right?
Look, I
guess that's the point.
Hey, I ain't saying he made a mistake, but like when you do those type of roles, you have to constantly do other stuff that changes the narrative about you. Otherwise, you get typecast, and that's what you do best. And that's all.
But Amari Harvard, he got movies before.
And to that point, he really ain't did nothing but that Anthony Mackie movie. Other than that,
he was in that. He was that gay nigga on that Tyler Perry movie, wasn't he?
No, I was talking about Damn. I was talking about
that was before Power.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that was
Hey,
before
you
that.
said that was 2004 Power.
No, I'm saying that was before Power.
That's before
Oh,
Power.
before Power.
No, he
Talk about it,
while he was
right?
doing Power, he did that Tiffany Haddish movie, that funny
Yeah, that
one.
movie that sucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
didn't he do Sorry to Bother You? during
did.
that
Sorry
time?
to bother you. I was about to say, yeah, he did Sorry to Bother You.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but it
think
ain't like a huge. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't like a.
yeah, he was in there for about a good 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he ain't did nothing, you know.
But that's the same thing with Dempson. He ain't really done nothing besides.
But Amari Hardwick do got a career before that though.
But you know that nigga as
Dancing got a
Ghost.
career
though.
before Snowfall too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I get what you're saying. The after effect.
that was on what's the Black Mirror? Yeah, that's Black Mirror. A lot of people was on Black Mirror before they came over here.
And he was on the new Twilight Zone too. Y'all forget that.
But even you know what I'm saying, when you play a role like that, in the middle of playing that role, you have to do other stuff that changes the narrative. That's completely changing the narrative about it.
You know what he need to do?
Hmm.
He need. Well, they got to call him, but he might want to try to get in good with them folks at Marvel. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, we don't need no. Come on, bro. We can't have everybody.
No.
In the
I mean,
superhero movies.
There's a reason I'm saying that though. He ain't got to be the lead, but I mean, he got connections. He got, he did a movie with Anthony Mackie. I'm just saying, like, because if you want, that might not be the next step in terms of his acting range, but in terms of not being casted as Franklin Saint 2.0 again,
right?
He might want to try to talk to them folks.
No, he need to do some rom-coms.
I say Tom Holland, he did a movie in between Spider-Man.
Yeah,
he did a couple, didn't
he? Yeah, I mean, Tom Holland is a good example, right? Because
he did Uncharted, yeah.
When he did,
a lot of people didn't like Uncharted. I did. A lot of people didn't like Uncharted.
I like to. I did.
It was pretty. It was decent. I liked it.
The only thing is,
it was decent.
He just don't look 25. That nigga look 18.
Yeah, that's what hurts him is that he looks young as all get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why he's the best Toby. I mean, that's why he's the best.
Look at this. Look, your brain wouldn't let you tell that lie, Illis. Your brain was
nah.
Your brain knew the real answer.
He's the best Peter, bro. He the best Peter.
Nah, you just said your brain knew it was Toby. You know your
brain.
You
call me.
What's your name,
okay.
boy?
You call me slipping. That's
What's
okay.
Your name, boy?
That's hilarious. He's the best. He's the best. That's why he's the best Peter. Because he actually looks like a fucking high school. When he actually acts like one, he actually acts like a person on the verge of becoming an adult. He don't look like a 32-year-old playing the 17-year-old.
Right.
But he was in college. Illis. He was in college. Illis, what you mean?
Hold on, what you talking about?
One year, if I'm not mistaken, one year graduate student in the first Spider-Man.
That was second John.
Who?
He's the second John.
Oh, you talking about Toby?
Yeah. In the first Spider-Man, when he in
grad school, the first Spider-Man.
It was high school.
Right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. The second one, he was in grad school though, wasn't he? Or you just that's probably his first year.
He's going to college.
Yeah, they were graduating in the first one. They was seniors, right? They was graduating. Still,
yeah, that's right.
Nigga, like he had his own house and family.
That's right.
I mean, don't get it twisted. He the best. Well, hold on, no, because I stand by my take. He's not the best either one of them, because Andrew to me had the best Spider-Man moments in terms of but that's not his doing. That's more of the writers and the cinematography. The web swinging better. His wittiness as Spider-Man was better than me. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's just me though.
Yeah, I like Andrew Garfield too.
No, y'all don't.
Bro, the web swinging. But like I said, most of that wasn't his doing. That's more of the movie.
He's the worst Spider-Man though.
But when the last time y'all watched Amazing Spider-Man?
The other week. No. Matter of fact, a week and a half ago.
I watched both of those movies one time. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't believe it was.
Bro, them web swinging sequences, bro. The way
I need to see your I need to see your Disney Plus account.
There's absolutely no web swinging in the first one that matches his web swinging. I'm sorry. The shots of him swinging, the point of view shots.
The story is better though.
Huh? I just like his comedic
story is better.
Oh, matter of fact. I mean, I'll give the edge to the first two, but the Amazing Spider, the way that they incorporated their own version of the story, showing the parents, and I like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, I like that. Them starting off him with his actual parents, and they having to take him to Aunt May's house and all that.
That was cool to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was an amazing. That was an amazing Spider-Man, right?
Y'all watch the Umbrella Academy? Well, I know you do, Lucas.
Yeah,
That's
I watched the first.
yeah.
I watched the
You know
first
I do.
season.
Yeah.
The other
That's
one
how I
wasn't hitting
started
like
watching
that though. That shit was not hitting like that on the second season.
Now that last season was weird as hell.
The first season was good to me, but after that, I checked out.
That last, did you see the last season, brother?
Yeah. Oh.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I liked it. I mean,
I don't know, man. Like compared to the other seasons, it just wasn't. I don't know. It just didn't.
Oh, you gotta remember though, I've been watching that thing for like, cause I was late catching it.
Like when they went back in time and did the whole JFK assassination, that was tight. I like that. That was tight. But
yeah.
But this shit when they went to that hotel and space, I don't know. That just was weird. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. That was just me.
Why? So I said,
and by the way, I semi-capped. I didn't fully. I watched some reactions to
it. To the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I watched somebody reacting to it. So I ain't
seen that shit since 20. I ain't seen Amazing Spider-Man since 2016, though. I ain't seen that shit since. I saw the other Spider-Mans recently. That's how I gave
all the other Spider-Mans but that on HBO.
You might want.
They don't got Amazing. Well, I think because Amazing is Sony.
Yeah, Sony.
Oh, it's Sony.
Yeah, Amazing
It
Spider-Man.
Still don't
Sony.
mean nothing. I'm talking about on cable TV. They still play it like movies. No matter what.
That's what I'm saying. It was a stretch where they was playing them Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans damn near every Saturday.
That's what I'm saying, Lou. They still play that, and then they play the newer one. They don't even play Amazing on cable.
I mean, he got the best Spider-Man suit.
On TNT. They were playing that Spider-Man every fucking day. It seemed like.
Yeah,
Toby definitely got the best suit. I give him that. That's tough.
Yeah, man, they were playing them Spider-Man trilogies all the time. And I didn't like Spider-Man 3 like that.
I was about to say I feel different about Spider-Man 3 than anybody else. I like Spider-Man 3, bro.
I want to.
Too much in it to me. That was the biggest issue.
Yeah,
that was when he was emo Spider-Man when he had that bang and shit. And
that fucking Sandman sequence when he becoming Sandman. That's probably one of the best scenes, bro. Like when they zoom in to them little rocks and he like, what the hell is this? And then Sandman is forming, and then he couldn't pick up his locket. That shit was tough.
But I'm just getting so tired of niggas falling into chemical waste and getting fucking superpowers. like this shit is like getting crazy. Like, that's like so cliche.
Be falling into shit.
Yeah, like everybody be falling into shit and end up with superpowers. In real life, motherfuckers try that shit, you fucking dead. Your ass got cancer. Your skin falling off and shit. Your ass cooked.
That's what happened to the Joker.
Yeah, like I saw a TikTok. What's that nigga named Kite? Plastic Man or some shit. He fell into a vat of acid and turned into. I'm like, bro, why all Batman niggas be falling into acid and shit? Why these niggas always fall into some chemical waste? Like getting fucking Clayman, Two-Face, Plastic Man, Joker apparently, Mr. Freeze. Why all these niggas keep falling? These niggas ain't got no
Plastic Man. Fuck out of here.
Why all these niggas keep falling into shit?
All Batman.
Generic like a motherfucker.
You got the worst balance. They just ain't got no balance.
Yeah, these motherfuckers have no
Plastic
balance.
Man.
Equilibrium, just all
hide the Tupperware. Nigga.
Right. I'm like, can't these motherfuckers sue Gotham or some shit? Like all these, like, what's in these chemicals? These niggas just keep getting powers and shit.
And then it's like the chemicals just be laying around.
Or they be like stealing something. I guess because a lot of times they be stealing and they be falling into it, running away.
They be stealing, or they just somehow they end up with a chemical plant when they running for the police or something.
Yeah, like all these chemical plants and shit they running in
that somehow ain't locked.
Right.
They just walk right in.
Security guards.
Yeah, no security guard. Yeah.
It'll be just my luck. I fall into one of them shits and I'll be the one nigga to die.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you try that shit, guys. You ain't gonna die.
Try
to be fucking Clay, man.
Bro, I can't wait for Secret Invasion. I'm ready for that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude.
June. It was supposed to be earlier, but I'm okay with that because Loki
This
season 2
June?
is supposed to be June. But I respect it if they really doing what they say they're doing, taking their time. I respect it.
Man, they said that new Daredevil gonna be trash.
Why are they saying that? I've been hearing about it.
Because they said
I ain't heard nothing but good stuff.
The girl, his best friend and the girl not gonna be in it.
I don't really give a fuck about them two niggas. But I tell you the truth, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, what they gonna do?
I do not give a fuck about Foggy and her. Not enough for me to not care about the show. I don't care.
No, I didn't like the girl that much. She kind of.
I hate people who are like damsels in distress like the entire fucking time. Now she had some moments, but I don't know. And Foggy that nigga just.
I think the Punisher might be in it. Every episode the Punisher gonna be in probably gonna be the best episodes. If we're gonna be honest. So if he in it, it's gonna be worth watching.
They saying old buddy the mayor now, Wilson Fisk,
Kingpin?
How he the mayor? He was in
Kingpin.
jail.
They say he the mayor now.
But
I thought you couldn't be mayor if you was convicted.
Well, he was locked up.
Yeah,
well, that's what the rumor. That's what all the Marvel pages I follow on YouTube. They saying that the say so is that he probably gonna end up either running or he gonna be the mayor. Either one, because they said that the rumor was that's what was supposed to happen before the show got canceled in the first place.
It's superhuman strength now, though. Like,
yeah, is it superhuman strength or he just a big ass dude?
Nah,
he's strong.
Well, if you saw him in Hawkeye,
you saw him in Hawkeye. That's superhuman strength. That ain't
he in the MCU now. You got to have some type of souped up. Wait, man, if they don't give New Cap some damn serum and had a nigga walking around there in that damn costume with no powers,
they ain't gonna do it.
Get that nigga something, man.
You know, they like he black. He already got superpowers.
That's crazy. I'm tired of that damn. Because if you passing the Falcon on to somebody else, let that nigga be a super soldier then. Like he probably wouldn't. But that might be one of those conflicts of the story. He might not want to.
Remember, Zemo asked him if he had the chance to take the super serum, would he have taken it? And he was like, no.
Are you talking about when he asked Anthony Mackie?
Yeah.
He capping.
He could have taken it. Like, he could have gotten it.
Well, the writers, they forced that. That shit was bullshit. Ain't nobody. I'm taking that shit. Just like what's that boy name?
I'm supposed to be the new leader of the Avengers. I might take. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm taking that shit.
Unless I'm fucking Hawkeye level or something. But he ain't supposed to be Hawkeye level. He the new Cap.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they did that little training montage. All he was doing was throwing shields off of trees and shit. Like,
man,
bro, you still not a superhuman, dog. You still can get your shit fucking cracked, nigga.
One of them aliens come down through a portal. That nigga stands no chance.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not going toe to toe with Thanos with no super serum, nigga. You dead.
I mean, he went toe to toe with him when he was just Falcon.
He ain't really go toe to toe. That was like
he got beat
mass
by
war. Yeah, exactly. Ant-Man bodied him. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got bodied by Ant-Man. And we saw what Kane did to Ant-Man. Yeah, what the fuck he gonna do with Kane?
No, listen, he ain't doing nothing by himself.
Oh, yeah, I just realized that. At some point, he gonna have to have a 1v1 with one of them variants, ain't he?
And they gonna dog walk him.
Oh.
Well, I don't understand this humility, like this, oh man, I don't want to take the serum, bro. What the fuck? Yes, you need to take it, dog. What you doing?
Yeah, he tripping.
One of them big 8-foot aliens come rip them damn wings off.
I think the difference is that he's the Captain America who chose to be Captain America. Like Steve Rogers didn't choose to be Captain America. He was made Captain America.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna be like a Batman.
You talking about thirsty? Oh no, Steve Rogers was thirsty. He wanted to be a soldier. He was.
Remember, he was like 5'8", 160. He was like little. They were bullying his ass. He had a big ass head, little body.
Yeah, but he was Captain. Steve Rogers was different because his whole thing was he wanted to fight for America. but he wasn't like going in trying to be Captain America. Like he didn't choose that. Like they chose him. Like Sam Wilson choice to be Captain America.
No, see, the white man will take that juice. You know what I'm saying? See, we, you know what I'm saying? I think the message, well, man, you know how they do us black. We gotta take the do it the right way and the straight. Man, fuck that. What the fuck we gonna do with some aliens come, bro? We need
Hold
that
on.
super serum.
Is this clickbait?
What's clickbait? What happened?
It says breaking: Disney buys Spider-Man from Sony for $4.1 billion.
That's clickbait.
It's clickbait.
Yeah, that's clickbait. Yeah.
What is on?
But the reason I say that is because it's on one of these. It's one of these channels that they reputable. So like it's called Everything. No, it's called Comic Book Cast. It's one of them. It's one of them ones that they be. Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, let me see what you talking about.
Oh, I follow.
I just see some bullshit too. They saying Apple bought Disney. I don't believe that shit.
No, I ain't seeing no news stories on it. I think that's clickbait.
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, I would have got an alert for that.
You said Disney buy Spider-Man?
I know Disney about to lay off 7,000 people.
Yeah. That would not be a good look if they spent that amount of money when they about to lay off 7,000 people.
Yeah, that would. That
they
is
had to
crazy.
lay off 7,000
That is
people.
crazy.
Like, yeah, then y'all gotta go.
Yeah, I don't see that nowhere. I thought they already got Spider-Man somehow.
It says Sony, Marvel Studios, and Disney
Man,
the rights Spider-Man movies.
This nigga, bro. What?
They already own. They already co-own the rights.
What's the date, y'all?
Today
March 31st.
No.
Depending on where you at.
Look again. Oh yeah.
April 1st. Oh, April Fools.
This nigga did an April Fool's joke, bro.
Oh shit!
Because no, this is why I was so believe because this is one of them ones where every time they bring Marvel news, they report about real stuff. So when he said it, I was like, oh shit, is that real? And this nigga did an April Fool's joke, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
It's been April 1st for 25 seconds, Ellis. You fell for it already.
I ain't even realize it was April 1st.
Got your ass.
I did not realize.
Hey, shout out to my ex. It's her birthday today.
Yo, I mean, yeah. So I'm seeing a lot of news. They saying that they, I guess the new CEO of Disney, he trying to sell Disney to Apple.
Yeah,
I thought they were trying to bring Bob Iger back as the CEO.
Bob Iger back.
No, he is back. He is back.
Okay.
But I think he's trying to sell Disney or something, like a mega deal for Apple. I think it said $631 billion. I mean, I guess that would work. I mean, Apple could really. I mean, shit, that would be like. I mean, it would work though, just for con. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Disney already in the streaming game. They got all the movies. I mean, that shit. I don't know. That shit could work.
Hey, the average. My fault.
Go ahead. What you saying?
I was about to say that that person who wrote the second Avatar, he writing Fantastic Four.
Talking about James Cameron?
No, somebody else wrote it, didn't he?
Oh, okay. I'm sure.
I don't know. That's what they were saying.
He doing the Fantastic Four. When Fantastic Four coming out?
I think it's 26. It's 25 or 26. Either one.
26. Yeah.
Damn. That's like 3 years.
They can take as long as they want. Just get it right.
Yeah, exactly. I think they know they got to get Fantastic Four right.
Yeah, because Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, had a lot more to do with like the Civil War and like a lot of things like Infinity Wars than
but all the reports are saying it's not going to be an origin story.
Yeah, nah.
They can't do them an origin story. Yeah, we can't do them an origin story at this point. If you don't know, you don't even need to watch the show.
Stephen Yeun is Sensory. That's cool. I ain't mad at that. Because he was cool. He was good in Note.
Stephen who?
Stephen Yeun, Yeun.
Who was that again? That sounds familiar.
He was from Nope. He played the cowboy that was sacrificing the damn horses to the alien.
Stephen Yeun. Is Nope that movie with Kyla Pratt?
Yeah.
With,
No,
Hey,
that's
Palmer.
Kiki Palmer. Yeah.
Kiki Palmer. Is that the one with Kiki Palmer?
Mm-hmm.
Daniel
Oh
Kaluuya.
yeah, this dude, he was Glenn on Walking Dead.
Yeah, he gonna be Sentry. Sentry.
Yeah, you should have said Glenn on Walking Dead. That's his notable. Yeah, because I ain't watched that Nope yet. But that's cool though. Okay. Oh,
He's
and
decent.
he's the voice of Invincible.
Oh damn, yeah, I didn't even
I,
know that.
yeah, I didn't know that either. Actually, you know what I do remember because I saw like you know how they do like the video when they recording people in the studio. It was him and the guy who plays Omni Man. It's the dude from it's the dude from Oz, the white supremacist dude from Oz. The bald headed.
J.K. Simmons.
Yeah. He was in Spider-Man. He played the
Oh yeah, I knew he was him. Yeah, I didn't know
yeah.
he played the kid though.
The J.K. Simmons, that's his name. Yeah, you right, John.
Jameson and
Yeah, Jameson. Yeah.
Yo, we really about to get an Avengers something with this next Captain America movie because all the reports I'm watching, this Nick they do not. I don't know if it's they don't believe in Anthony Mackie, but they got so many fucking characters in this damn movie, bro. It's basically gonna be like Civil War in terms of like all the amount of characters in the damn movie because they're setting up Thunderbolts too, so they got to set up Thunderbolts and it's like 4 different Hulks that's either confirmed or rumored. The what's the nigga name? The big green head nigga that ran the evil genius nigga. He green with a big ass head.
You talking about in Marvel?
He a Hulk villain. Yeah, he a Hulk villain. The master or the leader, or whatever that nigga name is.
Oh, I'm not okay.
Damn, but he
outside of
that was in,
Abomination, I'm not too familiar with his enemies.
The one that was in Incredible Hulk and when Abomination quote unquote killed him and he was laying on the ground and the blood started getting to his head and they were basically hinting at him coming back. He back.
Okay.
Ross's daughter back. Harrison Ford playing the new Ross because the other Ross died in real life. Bro, the amount of Hulk reference this movie, I don't think they really.
But see, my thing is though, man, like I'm glad you said about the Anthony Mackie, bro, because man, he was on this really, really dope show called Alter Carbon.
Mm-hmm.
And when he got on the second season, they canceled that shit, dog.
Damn.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
So do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's just a coincidence or they don't believe that he can lead this movie by himself?
I might have to believe in some of your theory, man. Maybe Anthony Mackie he just can't carry a show like that, man.
I don't think what it was they weren't expecting Falcon and the Winter Soldier to do as well as it did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I think originally the plan was to do a second season if it did all right, but it blew up. It did better than they expected, so that's why they decided to go ahead and turn
the movie,
the second season into a movie.
Well, I mean, but when you think about it, right? They knew he was gonna have to be. They wrote it, so they knew he was gonna have to be the new Cap. So it's like, did you believe in him or not? Like, because this movie, based off of all these sources, all these the MCU sources I be watching, bro, they got a bunch of fucking characters in this movie, bro. Yeah. And apparently Ross is finally gonna turn into the Red Hulk. The Hulk is either confirmed or rumored. We don't know, but it's for sure gonna be Red Hulk in there. It's gonna be about. There's so many different damn characters in this movie, so I don't think they want to fuck it up. That's what it is. They don't want to so they're gonna put as much characters and as much spectacle as they can, I guess.
Yeah, and I think too, what this movie is gonna be is the formation of the new Avengers without it.
Right? Yeah, that is something that they were saying about it. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
See, they could have went a different route. My bad, Lou. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm a little worried. I'm kind of with. I don't know if Anthony Mackie. I don't know, man. I hope. I like to be proven wrong, but I don't know if he can. I don't know, and I'm not trying to do this like Captain America. I'm not doing that type of time. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Anthony Mackie can he really carry something by himself? Like, can he carry a Captain America movie by
Well,
himself?
that's why they ain't got the nigga by themselves. That's why they cut all these damn
That's why they got
characters.
like 30 niggas in it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I think he has to. I think because their whole thing is they trying to introduce more characters during this phase.
well, to be fair, well, you know what? Winter Soldier, I guess you could say he carried by himself. I was gonna say Civil War had everybody in it, but because Civil War, it didn't really feel like a Captain America movie, but Winter Soldier was.
Yeah, Winter
so
Soldier was definitely.
Yeah.
But it was also coming off of the strength of Avengers.
That's true too.
So I think that was the big part of it. I think for this one is
because even Scarlett Johansson was in it, right? Was she in Winter Soldier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Nick Fury.
So I guess, and Nick Fury, right? So I mean, maybe technically, and Winter Soldier, he had no lines, but
this basically setting up. Basically, they're all saying that this one is basically setting up the Thunderbolts. That's really what this one is about. Like, because a lot of the characters in this one are going to be in the Thunderbolts movie. So they setting it up with that kind of, and they saying this is like the groundwork, the very, 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 very early groundwork of introducing the setting up the X-Men because of that dead Celestial. They got the adamantium.
Yeah.
So they're saying that the plot of the movie may be about who wants ownership over that island or whatever, and shit like that. Because it's basically an island now, since it's a big ass dead Celestial in the middle of the ocean. It got potential, but I thought they were going to focus more on him. I didn't think they was going to have 50 characters from an older movie in it. But I mean, if they do it right, it'll work, I guess. I'm ready for the Red Hulk, though. I ain't gonna lie. Unless he talking, then I'm kind of mad.
I ain't gonna be talking.
It's like,
you're gonna be signing. You're gonna be signing autographs.
You know what I'm saying, man? Like, he's supposed to be the big villain of the movie. I don't want to hear the Red Hulk talking. I really don't. Let Harrison Ford talk and let the Red Hulk just Hulk out. And because you're gonna have the regular Hulk in there talking and shit, pushing his glasses up. Fuck, man. I'm tired of seeing Hulks talk.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in there. He'll be there. Yeah, man. I need to give me a Starbucks Frappuccino. Like, what the fuck?
I'm getting about sick and tired of this guy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We need Hulk smash.
Man, when you see pictures of the Red Hulk, that nigga look like man, come on, bro. I don't want to see damn talking Red Hulk with a mustache.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, hey, Jessica Jones really was like the standard, low key. A lot of people don't want to like keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all watch Jessica Jones?
Yeah, I definitely did. I like Jessica Jones. I liked it more than Luke Cage. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I did. I liked it better than all them other Defenders, especially better than Iron Piss. But
she said Iron Piss.
Yeah, Iron Piss. That's what I call it. That shit was trash. But man, what's that dude name? The villain in Jessica Jones again?
The nigga that was manipulating them. That shit was crazy.
Bro, that motherfucker put real fear.
Yeah,
that nigga was really scary. What was his name? It was something.
I don't remember the nigga name. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Some of the was it? I know he had that purple suit on. Let me see. It was like, but that dude was really like, or he really put fear on when he was on the screen. Like, oh, he about to fuck some shit up. What's his name? His name was damn, where is it?
I hope that.
Kilgrave.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Kilgrave.
Yeah, Kilgrave. Yeah, that was his name. That motherfucker was having motherfuckers stab themselves and jump out of windows and shit. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker. I remember that girl was talking shit to him on a radio station, and he called in. I was like, damn, bitch, you fucking up. You know this nigga crazy.
I hope that Blade is good, because they saying Mahershala doing everything he can to make sure they don't fuck it up. He made them niggas. You remember that movie was supposed to come out this year? He looked at that script and said, "Nah, rewrite that shit, bro." He said, "Y'all not doing this. Rewrite this shit, please." You know you got some power if you as an actor telling the Marvel, "No, y'all not releasing this shit this year. Rewrite that shit, bro."
Yeah, but I mean, he was a two-time Oscar winner.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true.
He walk in with a different
Yeah.
cat.
He walk in with a this is my movie. You know this is my movie, right? Because he don't want to be the one. Because he'll get blamed. It won't be their fault. He don't want to be the one that fuck up Blade.
Mm-mm. And the blueprint is there for Blade. It's not like this.
It's kind of simple, actually.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like when the blueprint is there.
Yeah.
And you know what the first Blade, 2 Blade movies did because the third one sucked.
It's not that difficult, bro. Give us some good action scenes. Give us blood in cool different ways, because that first Blade don't waste no time. Them niggas in a club of blood.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah. And the second one, I mean, he wasn't even playing in that one either. Like, I like the second Blade. I just hate Blade Trinity.
That was the third one, yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
Bro, if they do it right, if they give it the right rating, if they just do it right, bro, a new version of Blade could be fire if they just do it right.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're gonna PG-13 it. I don't know if they're gonna have Blade joking. See, my thing, I don't mind jokes, but when you start putting it in every single thing,
you're gonna be dancing and shit.
Well, I think they're gonna. That's why you see them like trying to do more risque stuff now, because they set it up for like Deadpool and Blade to be really dark and R-rated. So,
because Deadpool gonna be R-rated, which it sets a precedent that they could do it again. So hopefully, the stuff that's supposed to be a little more edgier, I just hope they let it be that.
Wow.
And Blade, I'm sorry, you're not giving me no PG-13 Blade, bro. In 2020, in this day and age, I'm sorry, you're not convincing me. You making a movie about vampires like that and with a soft rating.
Yeah, no.
I can't see it. I can't get with that.
But they know it.
I hope they know it. Oh, another thing that that's the issue with knowing about stuff before it happened. We know about all their plans up until 2029, which is fucking, it's good and bad, because Secret Wars ain't till 2027. It's like, why the hell I want to know that for? Like, it's like, damn, you know how long that is?
Yeah, but that's gonna be here before you know it, though. I mean,
yeah, I know it, when you look at it that way, it is, but it's like, damn, like,
I mean, you think about it, right? This month, 4 years ago, is when we got Infinity War.
Yeah, that's crazy. And their formula is build up the main big bad for a decade. That is their formula. Yep. So I got it. I feel it. I just hope that Jonathan Majors is able to be the big bad. But if not, they're gonna have to cast somebody that can act their ass off. Because just from the clips I saw, I ain't even seen the movie yet. But just from the clip and just by people's reviews, people love him as Kang. So you're gonna have to find somebody good.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
I don't think so either. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, because think about it. He already got Loki scenes probably filmed. That's probably locked in. You know what I'm saying? He probably already got so much stuff filmed that I don't think they want to go back and do over.
Yeah.
They already mapped out this whole saga is about him.
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, like, because they're saying that whenever Moon Knight season 2 come, his King Tut, is it King Tut or whatever one, that version of him is supposed to be the big bad of that season.
Yeah,
this nigga gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, he supposed to. Yeah.
I need more Moon Knight. I know I keep saying that, but they need this. When the fuck is he gonna show up again? That was one of my favorite characters introduced.
Yeah, he did bring a new, like a schizophrenic type super. That is kind of like,
you know what I'm saying. And the acting, he acted that shit so well, like, because you can't just be no regular actor and play two different niggas in the same body and pull it off.
He played 3.
Yeah, exactly. Them niggas, and they vastly different from each other. One of them got a British accent. The other one is like that shit. That nigga did that.
Yeah, shit. One of them like American. The other one, the other one like a Scottish dude.
fuck around and lose that nigga to another series. I liked him as Moon Knight. That nigga shitting on Batman. Nah, I'm fucking around. Shit, at least he got powers from some gods. Shit.
Yeah, you say he sold his soul. He signed a 360.
So he did sell his soul.
He signed a 360 with the God of Death.
Definitely did. Damn, they saying season 2 of that would be in 2026 or something. I'm like, damn, when the last time you seen season 1 and season 2 be fucking 6 years apart? Like, damn.
Yeah, that is crazy. That shit, like, never forgot about the damn show.
I ain't gonna lie, if they could do it right, his character and the way he act is worth a movie. I don't think they would give him one, but it's worth one. He just don't have a fanfare, so I understand that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they had a movie plan. The original plan was to be a movie, but that just didn't happen. Like way back it was way back though. Like that was one of the original characters that they had planned to make a movie for. But nah, I can see why that just didn't make sense. Well, shit, if they can do what they doing with Mackie, put that nigga in the same movie with another Hulk variant or some shit. I don't know. They disguised it with anybody else. I don't even think he gonna be in any of these, like, because he'll be on the street. Nah, he wouldn't be street level. He shouldn't be street level because he got actual powers. I don't know. He'll be in Secret Wars, I guess, but that's a long ass time from now.
Yeah, what happened with this all female? Boy, I heard that shit getting flopped. That shit ain't supposed to be like Miss Marvel.
Oh, that's gonna be in that's gonna be in the Marvels. Yeah, it's gonna be all three of them. Monica Rambeau. Oh well, no, their daughter. No, what's her name again?
Well, the daughter's name is yeah, the daughter's name is Monica.
Yeah, Monica Rambeau, right?
She was one from WandaVision, right? The black lady.
Yeah. She gonna be in it. Miss Marvel gonna be in it, and Captain Marvel, and then Blue Marvel is in it as well. So that's the one that's gonna be like that. So the dude that they got playing Blue Marvel, I've seen him in something, but I didn't recognize it. But I saw him in something before, but I couldn't put my finger
that's
on
dude
it.
from Cobra Kai.
Oh, I ain't never watched Cobra Kai.
Oh no, you said Blue Marvel. I thought you meant Blue Beetle. I'm sorry.
No, the dude playing Blue Marvel. He's a black dude from something. I can't remember what.
Oh my bad. Yeah, no, the dude from Cobra Kai. He playing the new Blue Beetle.
Yeah. Which I don't know how that's gonna be, to be honest with you.
He was pretty good in Cobra Kai, but I don't know how that Blue Beetle gonna go either.
Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like they could have. I don't know. I don't know.
Street saying we're gonna get a Silver Surfer special presentation, like the Werewolf at Night type. They saying we gonna get that like in a couple of years. That'd be cool.
Is it gonna be like an anime, or is it gonna be like a
Go ahead.
No, it's gonna be it's gonna be like regular real shit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like that What If type.
Oh no, it's gonna be just like the Werewolf. It's gonna be a special presentation introducing Silver Surfer, I guess. Speaking of that, here's the thing that I'm kind of like iffy on. How do you, in a movie form, how do you weaken a guy like, well, not a guy, but something like Galactus? That's the thing. It's hard to get right, because if you can eat a planet, how can you make that down into movie form? But four niggas with powers is trying to fight you, but you can eat a planet. How do you make that to a movie and weaken that character down and make us believe that? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what they got to figure out for this post Kane phase, which is why I think they didn't put Galactus in this phase just yet, because I'm curious how they're gonna figure that out myself.
Yeah, because when I'm watching all these insider information and all that, they always talking about they can't wait for him to be introduced. They don't think it's gonna be with the Fantastic Four, but it'll be soon. But then when I look up what he does, I'm like, no, that's a little too OP for, like, how do you nerf that and make me not look at the camera like, why the fuck he ain't ate this planet yet? Like let's be real. Like, how do you do that? I don't see how you do that. As a matter of fact, that was probably one of my problems with Eternals. That's one of them. Them big ass Celestials, like they could like, bro, that's not realistic. They could just crush that shit anytime they want to.
Right.
How do you can't? It's not. How do you make that believable? I don't get it. Because Galactus, like if you really think about it, Galactus should come through, crumble up Earth into a ball and pick at it like it's food and eat it. How you fight that? I don't get it. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here though.
I was
Y'all.
about to say.
Yeah, let's shut it down, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, man.